Yes, I'm getting, I won't act now. Just getting, Fiend, 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 fiend. Fiend, fiend. Um, where's my social stream shit at, boy? Auto find live sources. Activate selected. I think we are activated. Majin Bubby wish Pepin. Bubby. Bubby. Not gonna lie, I'm not in the loop for this card. What time does it start? I think, first of all, that rhymed, kind of. So congratulations. But I do not know. I think it either starts at 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock, but at the same time, you also know battle rap events. So I don't know if it's gonna start whatever time it says it's gonna start. So we shall see. I feel like TBL does a pretty good job being punctual. I don't remember like the time they told me I was gonna battle clips, like they gave me an idea of when I was gonna battle clips hours and hours and hours before I did. And they were pretty on point. All right, baby girl. They said stream starts at 2, first battles at 3. All right, so the stream, guys, you heard it. You heard it. The stream is starting in 6 minutes. Yes, the stream is starting in 6 minutes. If you do not know why you're here, or you might be confused at the title, I am obviously not going to be illegally streaming the Bulletproof event. I'm not going to be playing it. You're not going to be hearing it. But if you have the pay-per-view, I have the pay-per-view and we're going to watch it together. If you don't have the pay-per-view and I'm just that fucking insightful and incredible to watch in pure silence, and you'd rather get your updates in real time from one of the best, then you're at the right place as well. So even if you don't have the pay-per-view and you want to know exactly what's happening in real time, do not go on Twitter and refresh and hashtag Bulletproof. You're at the source, man. I'm going to tell you exactly what's going on. So CPT time. As a CP, I understand. That is hilarious, man. That is hilarious. Hey, man, it's all about the self-awareness. If I could watch that and this simultaneously on my phone, I would, but I don't know if that's possible. Listen, man, I don't know if you know Kevin Garnett, Ghetto God, but anything is possible, man. Anything is possible. This is for the people that got a monitor and they got a phone. Do you have a tablet and a phone? As long as you have 2 smart devices, it's quite all right to be here. And to be honest, I haven't done this in a minute, bro. But every time I do it, bro, we get a lot of people in here, man. We get a lot of people. I don't know how many people are going to be in here for this one, but I think the last one we did, like the few ones we did, there's a few hundred people in here eventually that get in here as they're going on. So, it's kind of like how Joe Rogan does Fight Companion. If you have the pay-per-view, I consider me your buddy. Consider me one of your friends. I'll be drinking a beer. I'll be smoking a J. We're gonna go for smoke breaks together as well. I got my phone set up to OBS, so if there's times that I do need to step out of here and puff a little tobacco, you guys will be there for that as well. Take a smoke break with me. All that cool stuff. We are going to get into predictions, although this is starting soon. I have 3 minutes to do these predictions. I just noticed that I don't have... I don't think I have... No. No, not social stream. Okay, yeah, I actually don't have my chat set up to where I could see it in on screen, or you guys could at least see yourselves. So let me get that set up. Copy. Copy link. I think it is either in window capture or display capture. No, I think it's a display capture. Nope, no, it's not. Maybe it's a window capture. Let's see. No, it is not. You know, all the few years that I've been doing this now, and I still don't know. What is the source where you could add, it's not display, browser. There we go. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Paste. Okay, that should work. So as the YouTube comments, as some of the Twitch comments get rolling, I'll be able to do that. I'll be able to see it all. Got to get into predictions too. Let me see what's up. All right, let me actually get cool. So let's actually get this up. Let me alt this a little bit, cut this a little bit, extend that a little bit. I'm walking like a zombie with it. All right, let's get into the predictions first. I definitely want to call the bets. Let's see who's right. Let's see who's wrong. First of all, shout out to TBL. Hosted by Prime Primo, pay-per-view commentary by Frozen Bros. Shout out to Frozen Bros. This is at the Noto nightclub in Houston, Texas. If you don't have the pay-per-view and you want to cop it, rapgrid.com/bulletproof. If you are in Houston and you want to enjoy it, although it does start in an hour, I think you have time to get there and not miss anything. Tickets at tblticketspice.com/bulletproof. Now it says the doors open at 12 Central and the battles start at 1 Central. I believe right now it's 1 Central, right? I think we're one hour ahead East Coast time of Central. Is that correct? Or am I retarded? I'm not too sure, but let me know. I also don't think I have the updated flyer. Well, I think this is the updated flyer. The question mark, that has not been, that's not a thing yet, right? Nobody actually knows the question mark. That is just a straight up secret battle. Shout out to TBL, man. I think taking a lot of good points, things that URL does or was doing. I don't know if they still do it now, but secret battles are awesome. I think they're cool for the culture and they're cool for the people that are there and for the watchers. So I'm excited. I'm excited to see the question mark versus question mark. I think I got it 2-1 question mark. Question mark's gonna come up in there and lay the fucking law down, man. Question mark's been choking lately, so but let's get into the predictions. Official versus coffee, man. That's gonna be an interesting one. I feel like first I have to ask, what's your predictions? Alfie, I'm getting right into it, man. Good to see you as well, man. I haven't seen you in a little while, man. Good to see you. I think I gotta lower, I don't know. I can't fucking see myself. I think I gotta lower your comments down a little bit. Now, this is weird. I feel like I haven't seen Official in a while. And to be honest, I'm really out of the loop about out of battle rap as far as that's concerned. I know Coffee has really been ranking high as far as like Wodies for the past couple years. And from what I would imagine, I think she's having a really good year. I genuinely haven't seen Official in a minute. So, as far as like on paper, I would have to go Official. I feel like the room in Houston or the spot in Houston, or at least the the environment might cater to Official. Official is crazy with haymakers. I feel like Coffee could maybe break down Official's career. Coffee's actually a really good writer as well. They're both, they're both really good, man. So it's kind of a toss up. Obviously, all battles are a toss up. But when I just think, like, if I'm just doing it the basic bitch way, I've been in that Houston crowd. I've been on TBL, and I think maybe it caters to Official's style more. I would have to say Official 2-1. I'm a sucker for setup artists, really. I mean, I'm a setup guy. I'm a haymaker guy, and Official is really good at bringing you to the water. And, it depends on, it's really up to her. That fourth bar is everything. The initial idea is everything for a setup guy. For punchline rappers, it's like, well, if you miss one, then, you get them the next time. You could just throw another punch 5 seconds later, and maybe that's the one that gets, the crowd going. But for setups, you really have to be meticulous. And, I think Official is really good at bringing them to the haymaker. How well has she been as far as landing the haymakers for the last few years of her career? I don't really know, but, on paper, I would say Official. But I know Coffee's been, on some resurgent shit, as far as just hearing that she's been placing really high as far as, like, champion of the year stuff. Arsenal versus Jazz the Rapper. Now, all right, man, this is something that this is an easy prediction for me. Shout out to Jazz, but I do think, there is some stuff that, can be a little redundant on her. And I don't see the pop in a lot of her material like other people do. And, that's always how I've felt about it. Obviously, when it comes to getting the job done, hard work beats talent. And I'm not saying Jazz isn't talented. In no way am I saying Jazz isn't talented. We are all talented individuals to be able to do what we need to do. But I really think it's her intelligence as to what you have to do to win battles that really gets her, that really has her winning these battles. I think she goes against people that really don't have the drive that she does, right? I don't know if you've realized, but I've been off social media for this entire year. I told myself I was quitting social media. I have quit social media. I have probably maybe logged on to Twitter and Instagram, I would say maybe 6 or 7 times this year, but that is for either posting promotional purposes, as far as just posting something if I have a battle or I'm doing something and then getting out, or checking my DMs to see if I have missed some type of business opportunity. But I am completely off social media. One of the hilarious lifelines that I have to still kind of knowing the climate of battle rap, hilariously, it's Polo World. I'm subscribed to Polo on my YouTube, and he always fits my algorithm. He always gets into my algorithm. And I just, every now and then, if the title is funny enough or ridiculous enough, I will entertain myself and I listen to Polo. I love his channel. And I've been seeing lately that Arsenal has been back on Twitter and just absolutely flaming people, right? Flaming people left and right, quote tweeting people and talking shit. I don't think you understand why. So recently, a couple months ago, I battled Arsenal. In New York, and it was on a card called The Nicest. And Arsenal was forced to be extremely kind to me for 3 straight rounds. We did 2-minute rounds. So Arsenal was torturing himself. Probably drove him to drink. I don't know what kind of vices he picked up along the way doing what he had to do, but he had to be very polite in written form for over 6 minutes and maybe a month and a half of thought. I think Arsenal is going to be really crazy today. Arsenal, I actually am confident enough to say battle rap is battle rap. You never know what's going to happen. But I am very confident when I say there is a very dark, evil Arsenal that is going to be it's going to be a very dark cloud over battle rap when it's time for him and Jazz to get to battling, man. I think he's going to go absolutely insane on the disrespectful and the rap route. I'm going Arsenal with the win, and once again, I don't want people to, that's a compliment when I say like Jazz she doesn't punch as hard. She doesn't punch as hard as the punchers. Okay. She doesn't scheme as good as the best schemers. She doesn't, land like huge haymakers more than the huge haymaker people, but she is smarter than a lot of battle rappers, and that is an equal talent in battle rap than the little factors that go into it. You know what I'm saying? She's one of the best anglers for sure. She can't punch with the punchers. She can't really like scheme with the schemers, but her performance, the angles, and her intelligence is way over most of the base level top tier guys and battlers. So, I think it's obviously she could absolutely murder Arsenal today. But if we're just going off of I'm just going off of what I just had to do with Ars, and then hearing and seeing that he's been, going off on people on Twitter, literally, I think it's so obvious that he has to purge hatred out of his body, because he's had to be so nice. You know what I'm saying? I think he's going to go crazy, man. I think he's going to go absolutely crazy. Shout out to Ars, man. I talked a lot with Ars that weekend, man. We shared the flight there. We both took the flight home. We both live in Florida. I had a lot of conversation with Ars that weekend, man. I really fuck with Ars. You play Marvel Rivals? I haven't played anything, Dev. Dude, I haven't played anything. I haven't played anything in months, man. Just trying to finish up this last battle rap year and trying to, pump out the content. I don't have a lot of time. You know what I'm saying? 36. I just got promoted at my job, and I'm about to have more hours, and, my time is of the essence. So right now, any time I usually have is either spent with my kid or my woman, or in here doing content for the Patreon or content so I haven't even played COD, bro. I haven't played COD in like 4 or 5 months, something like that. Before we get into the next prediction, which will be Av versus T-Rex, I also want to know, there's 26 of you in here. We're probably going to fill up, man. Pause. We're eventually going to probably have a good amount of people in here. People do tend to show up for these watch parties, man. They're really fun. I have a lot of fun when we get to smoking tobacco and we get to getting some drinks, man. This is probably the fucking, you are at the spot right now. You're here. Be lucky that you got here, that you heard it here, and if you accidentally clicked here, just stay here, man. We're about to have a really good time. For the people that are fans of me of 2-1 clear, as far as my judgment on battles. So if you want to know who wins tonight, you're in the right fucking place. If you disagree with me, you disagree with me. There might be some tough ass battles to call, but we are the most neutral here. And let the 2-1 clear fans, let the Patreon, let the day one fanners, tell the rest of you. We know what we're doing over here, man. And man, when the battles are ass, you're in the right place as well, because that's where the streams are the best. When someone's doing bad, so cute. We don't want people to do bad. We don't want people to do. As a performer, I would hate for somebody to cheer on bad things to happen so we could get some really good laughs. But man, so far I'm at 2-1 official, 2-1 Arsenal. Let's get to Av versus T-Rex. T-Rex. Shout out to T-Rex. I hope he has gotten healthier. I really hope he is ready for this performance, and he is as hydrated as possible and in the right mind as much as he possibly could. With T-Rex, it's a fragile thing when predicting a T-Rex battle in this day and age, because Unfortunately, there is, with some of the artists like Rex, and I mean, you got to give credit where credit is due. If you think about anybody, I don't know if anybody's in here is a real history buff. I'm really not. I obviously know the ins and outs of battle rap and the beginning and the present, but it gets a little gray when I think of like who was around when Rex was around. As far as when Rex first came on the scene, I mean, Mook, J Mills, Lux, and then some of the, like the KOTD guys, the grind time guys. So in this day and age, 2025, by default, man, everything evolves, writing evolves, punching evolves. So for me, it's really hard to even think about giving Rex a round. Av is the 2025 hybrid, disgustingly lethal version of what a battle rapper is, right? If you look at all the stats, if you just look at it how it's supposed to be looked at, by default, you don't see a possibility where Rex can pull off a win. Where I can say, right, is that Rex, I think lately, has been a representation of the essence of battle rap and how there is still a 101 that can do damage against somebody that, you could still strike somebody out. 80 years ago, they still threw 90 miles an hour. Maybe the batters are better, but you could still strike them out. It's like baseball. Every Mike P verse is a white tee surf. It's like hockey. So where Rex can lack in the punching and Rex literally doesn't land as hard as other guys, it is still the boisterous showboat performative version of the what will be concerned, like it's considered an archaic version of battle rap, can still beat the dog shit out of somebody that writes better. Out of somebody that writes better, Is that gonna happen? Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. It's possible. Who do I have? It's a toss-up. It's a coin flip. Battle rap is battle rap. That's what they say. Av 2-1. 2-1. Two one. Dirty 30? What? 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 How? How? Battle rap visionary. You need to change your name. You don't know what you're talking about. 3-0? Oh, Rex? All right, now I'm being disrespectful. Okay. 2-1 Av. How the Don versus Swampathin. A little birdie once told me that this is as I'm about to retire, I'm okay with how people label me, and how people look at me. I think I'm top 50, actually. To be honest, I think there's 5 to 6 people at the bottom of that 40 through 50, that if you blanked their names out and matched their stats with me, they're there for nostalgic purposes only. I think I'm top 50. Honestly, I've done a lot. And I was top tier, easily back then. And, maybe I'm not now. I think my name still holds some weight. I think I still do top tier stuff, but I'm not in the conversation, okay? I'm not in the conversation. And I just want to say, I have a funny story about Hollow the Don versus Swampathan. A little birdie man after I 30'd Charlie Clips in, I don't know, Houston. I remember one of the distinct conversations that I was having with both league owners of Takeover Battle League. They said, hey, we gotta get you back. We were thinking about you versus Swamp. I said, oh yeah. Which card? They said, oh, the Houston card. I said, ooh. Ban me. Oh, the Mook Hollow card? I've been on legendary cards before. Nothing new. I would love to be on that card. They said, yeah, no. I said, hey, I'm retiring. I'm retiring. Hey, Chilla. Oh. Hey, Chilla, Kenny, I'm retiring. So if you ever want to book me again, I just 30'd, I know the guy that you probably gave like $38,000 to, but, I just mopped him up. Yeah, I'll take Swamp. He's a lesser artist. I just 30'd Clips. I'll get Swamp. He said, we'll get back to you. Come month or so pass. Hey, Chilla, hey, we still doing that? I said, they're like, oh, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll get back home. Maybe we'll get back. Yeah, we'll get back to that one. Hollow the Don versus Swamp. I would 30 both of these gentlemen. I think it would actually be one of my easier wins. I'm gonna go Mike P. Clear 2-1. Only debatable thing between the two of them would be a 3-0. Next question. Has the pay-per-view started yet? Mike, don't retire, man. We need another year of you being told by 19 leagues you would finally have one of those big battles that you could clearly hold your own in. We were thinking about actually a day 2 rematch for Snake Eyes. What do you think about that? Day 3. We're thinking day 4. You film Calico versus Rum Nitty. Scrum diddly-umptious. This match is going to be ridiculous. When I think about these two gentlemen, I question if they've battled before. It's like one of those ones where you're like, damn, man, this is really wild that this hasn't happened. How did Cal and Rum Nitty not face each other? Calico, well, actually, now that you say, I was thinking about, we were just talking about T-Rex, and I was wondering how many people around that time are still present here. And I know Cal wasn't there when Rex was battling Uncasa and, Mook was battling Party Artie, Math, and Dose. Cal kind of showed up maybe a couple years after that. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I don't remember seeing Calico in those first years of battle rap. First, 4 years? 3-4 years? But Calico is one of those representatives of the very few people that have started out in those archaic times, and battle rap is only 15 years old as far as on camera, flip a coin, time limit, written format battle rap. It's only 15, 16 years old, something like that. 17, 18, I don't fucking know, something like that. But Lord has so much evolved since then, but so has Calico. And a lot of people that started the time that Calico did cannot say that. Clips cannot say that he raps better today than when he first started rapping. Rex can't say that he raps better today than when he first started. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people from that era, 13, 14 years ago. That's all right, Darren. Of course, man. Of course. I wouldn't expect anyone to, I wouldn't expect people to just agree with me. I'm the battler, so I think I beat everybody on this card. You know what I'm saying? And if you were to eliminate my name, when you get to a high profile rapper like me or talent like me, two different things that can happen on any given day. If you were to switch around all these names, this is one thing that, and I feel like this is the best base for respecting a lot of battlers that you may not have respect for, is to understand that. And I'm not saying that you don't have respect for me. I'm not even talking about me. You have to understand that if you flipped all these names around, they can all beat each other and lose to each other at any given point. So I look at everybody on this card and can say that I could, well, maybe not have, but I could beat everybody on this card on any given day. Easily. Any given day. I prep better and I win. Me versus Rum Nitty. If Rum Nitty doesn't write different, then I win. If I write better, then I win. You know what I'm saying? And I beat him on a Skype call during 2020. By the way, urltv.tv. Got to get the app for that one. Mike got PTSD. No, I don't. No, I don't. Not Rum. I literally beat him. I actually beat him. I legitimately beat him on Skype. So I'm the champion. I'm actually the champion. Yes, on any given day, any of these guys can lose to each other or beat each other clearly. But back to Calico and Rum Nitty. I think this is battle of the night. I think this is one of the rare main events that live up to the hype. I know we often are habitually disappointed in those high profile, those big money super fights, man. They really don't usually pan out like they should, or at least, you want, but I think this is the one. I think this is the one that is actually going to be battle of the night. I think it's going to be battle of the night. And I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Obviously, Rum Nitty just battled Day in Houston. So, and Rum Nitty is one of those guys that, Rum Nitty reminds me of a Briz Rothstein where, and somebody give me some names. I can't think of somebody. Actually, I can't even think of a third person. Rum Nitty and Briz have some of the clearest wins in the history of battle rap. Rum Nitty is one of those ones that is not, that is very much outside the norm. All of us, for the most part, are either clearly winning or having debatables. So many battles are debatables. When I say debatables, by the way, that means the masses. When we watch tonight, there is not a single battle that's going to end and I'm going to go, I don't know, it's debatable. I'm going to have my reasons as to why I think people win. People won. Have your reasons. You should never end a battle and go, I don't know who won. I don't know who won. Figure out a formula or copy paste the boy, man. Copy paste the boy. 2-1 Clear fans, once again, Patreon fans, old caffeine fans, you know how we do it. We judge rounds in thirds. And, we sift through the crowd reaction. We learn to gauge what is good material, what is not, what deserved crowd reaction, what doesn't. You learn to not count things that get reaction, from said material. You learn to count things that don't get reaction. And, there are so many little intangibles that go into it, which makes Rum Nitty and yes, JC. Yes, Chef Low. Perfect. I would put him in the third. And when you think about it, man, it's actually hard. It is rare air. Just walking around and winning most of your battles in the form of ass whoopings is really rare. It's really, really rare. Most of us, we're all like just as good. Some of us are better than others in little tiny facets, some in like one field, absolute masters in and all this shit. But for the most part, we are all sharing battles that where a large group of people are saying I won, and a large group of people are saying the other guy won. Rum Nitty and Briz and JC are three of I mean, like I said, and unless there's 70 of you in here, like I said, we're gonna get to at least over 100 people before the pay-per-view even starts. You're in the right place, man. If you, like I said, I'm not playing the pay-per-view. We're not listening to the pay-per-view. If you got it, I got it. If you want to smoke, if you want to take a smoke break with me when it's time to take a smoke break, you're in the right place. If you want to laugh with me, I'm not going to cut the battlers off. Know that for the most part. I got that down pretty good. I don't really talk while the battlers are going, but if you want to have a good time, you know, feel like we're chilling and watching, then you're in the right place. I completely went off the cuff, but yeah, Rum Nitty, JC, Briz Rothstein, packed with clear wins, just belt to ass, just absolute belt to ass. And you just don't get that with a lot of people. I mean, ring them off. Hitman Holla really doesn't have a lot of clear wins. You know, Mook doesn't have a lot of battles actually, but he doesn't have a lot of clear wins. Cow doesn't just run around whooping everyone's ass. Hollow doesn't whoop everyone's ass. Swamp doesn't do that. To be honest, Av could make a case. You could make a case for Av too, where, you know, and what's crazy when you think about it is all these guys that clearly win are some of the best in their field. Rum Nitty, one of the greatest punchline, if not the greatest punchline rapper in the history of the game. Briz Rothstein, the best performer in the history of the game. Av, one of the best punchers in the history of the game. JC, one of the something. JC does a lot. JC is one of the best magicians in the game. Rocks a neon green hoodie like no other. Just want to let you know they're saying 2:30 Central, 3:30 Eastern. So we do have 1 hour before it starts, which means we have 3 hours and 75 minutes till Frozen Bros starts talking about the fact we have 45 minutes till the show. Okay. DNA has a lot of clear wins. Yeah, I would say that too. Yeah, I would say Sharon is one of those guys. I mean, when you think about like times that he's lost, you know, it's very rare. You got to go to like a few handful of incredible artists that have pulled that off. Rock been whooping shit for real? Yes. That is true, although his last couple of years have been very debatable. Very debatable, and to be honest, he's been clearly losing more than he ever has, I think. But that comes with you up your work output, and you're gonna start becoming human. So it's no shade on Rock. You know, you go from battling 3 or 4 times a year to battling 12 times a year. Someone's gonna get you. You know. Will be clipped a few times recently. Yeah. Chef Trez, I guess. I haven't really thought of Chef Trez. Where can I watch for free? I have no idea. I would have no idea. I have no idea. Big K be winning clear like that? I don't know, bro. I've seen him get beat down lately. I was there when Top 30'd him. I thought he lost to, when did he battle? Did he battle Sharon the night that I battled Thesaurus? I think. Yo, is UFC tonight as well? Nah, right? It's just the Canelo fight, right? It's just the Canelo fight? Is it just the Canelo fight? Yeah, it's just boxing, right? Okay. All right. Who y'all got in that, man? What's been up with y'all, man? My next I got a battle next week. It's my last yes. What do you want to eat? Yeah, let's actually test this. Hold on. Hold on. I'm actually going to test this because there's obviously going to be times where I'm going to go on like a drink break and a smoke break and I don't want to leave. So let me test this droid cam out. Hold on. Let me see if we got. All right. Oh shit. All right. My daughter wants to get something from the kitchen. So we're going to do it like this. Because I'm working. I'm working and do they have? Did y'all hear a double mic right there? Was there a double mic on that just now? My daughter is first of all, she's 4. She talks like a 17-year-old and she's bigger than 5-year-olds. Here you go, mama. What do you say? You're welcome. Are you showing the battle tonight? No. No, man, that's illegal. We're doing it how Joe Rogan does the how Joe Rogan does fight companions. If you got the pay-per-view, I got the pay-per-view, and we can chill and watch it together. Oh shit, it's kind of starting. No, we could barely hear you on the other cam. Oh, okay, all right. So that means it was only showing this mic. I don't know. Let me actually see if I could change that because if I actually leave, yeah, hold on. I'm gonna put you right here just because I gotta figure it out. Let me see if it actually has an audio. Enable audio. Why isn't it yeah, it doesn't allow me to enable audio. That's kind of stoopy poopy. Yeah, whatever. Oh, UFC no chases tonight? That shit is trash. All right, so go pee. Be a big girl, go pee, wipe yourself, and that's it. Thank you. You're getting braver. Y'all asking for legs on a battle rappers page. Is this? I don't think the audio is working, but it just says. And I'm on Rap Grid, so. All right, I think it's just flashing. It's just flashing the Takeover Battle League's emblem or something. We'll see if the volume comes up later. But again, you know, they said the battles are going to start in about an hour. We didn't get to finish Calico and Rum Nitty, so I'm going to say, dude, I got Cal, man. I actually, and yes, Bankhead, very good, yeah. K-Shine as well. K-Shine whooped a lot of people's asses, man. Whooped a lot of people's asses. I got Cal winning tonight. Who else has Cal winning tonight? There's 83 of you in here, by the way. I don't even see people ringing off your predictions. Who do you guys have? Who do you guys have? Do you guys have Calico winning? Do you guys have Rum Nitty winning? Before we get to the big shebangy, nobody. Ghetto God, you're such a Debbie Downer, dude. You're such a Debbie Downer. What's a reach? What did I say, man? It's not a reach. Like I said, man, dude, anybody could beat anybody. There's no reach here. There's no reach. We have no idea what these two gentlemen wrote. You have no idea what their preparation was. You have no idea if they're ready, if they're not, if they, you know, Rum Nitty's one of the greatest punchers. Does he have his best punches in these rounds? I don't know. I have no idea. So is Calico the best version of Calico? I don't know. No idea. But Calico could pull it off, man. I'll go Cal 2-1. Coffee 2-1, Ars 3-0, Rex 2-1, Swamp 2-1, Nitty 3-0, Mook 3-0. Yes, baby. Okay. All right, Chloe. I can't hear you. Just finish and flush the toilet. She's literally like just silently talking to me, to herself. Hitman Holla versus Murder Mook. I'm not even going to do that crazy of a breakdown when it comes to this battle, right? First, I want to speak on like the impact of this battle. I feel like I want to say little to none culture-wise, and I think it's important for the individuals. You know, for me as a fan, you know, for 16 plus years, 15 plus years, as a battler for 13 years, this isn't like a monumental thing. I don't think it's gonna really like shift the culture, you know? But I think it's very important for the individuals as far as their accolades, their career, what their fans say about that, you know, about them, and what it's going to do for their legacies. I don't know if it's going to change the landscape of battle rap, but I definitely think it'll change the conversations that they have around these two artists, and I think that's where the special, you know, that's where it's special. Chloe, I'm not going anywhere. You finished peeing? Wipe, flush, come back. To put this entire battle in a nutshell, Mook can perform if he has to. I don't know if Hitman can rap with Mook if he has to. If Mook has to perform with Hitman, he can. I also think Hitman's performance in general is up for questioning. Genuinely. I think he's got some of the best performative moments. But as an overall performer, man, I give that to Briz as far as the GOAT. I think Briz is the GOAT performer, and it's not even close. Briz is a movie that comes with incredible performative moments. But I think if Hitman actually had to put pen to paper to try to go tit for tat with Mook, he cannot. He cannot. And if Mook needs to perform with Hitman, he absolutely can. He absolutely can. Oh, shit. Are they starting this? Oh, it's a face-off? Wait, what's the battle that's happening right now? Clone? Clone? Clone versus J2. Is this live or did this happen? Did this happen during the face-offs? Can somebody tell me right now so I could either mute it or... Motherfucker, you told? Oh yeah, I'm muting this. I'm not watching that. J2 versus... Damn, I'm trying to make a cop reference that rhymes with J2. J2 versus Frame 2. J2 versus it was Frame 2. What the hell was I talking about before I got bombarded by Jason Tuith? Yeah, I think Mook's gonna win clearly. I think Mook's gonna win very clearly, man. Hitman is one of those guys that just unfortunately I really just don't see it. I just genuinely don't. As a rapper, as a performer, as everything. He's had his moments for sure early on. Mook is for sure one of the greatest, one of the absolute greatest. I think there's only one person in that battle that is considered the GOAT, without it involving their fan base. Hear that again, if I'll repeat it if I have to. I think there's only one person in this battle that can be considered the GOAT without involving their direct fan base. And I think it's a huge notch on Mook's belt if he wins. And I think it'll obviously be a huge notch on anyone's belt if you beat Murda Mook. But maybe it'll be used for like a little more bragging rights on his end. I have Mook clearly winning. Not even close. Battle rap is battle rap, so you never know. But I feel like I do. I'll be right back. Oof. Man, I gotta finish this second round for this guy, bro. I'm battling this dude in Orlando this week. And I gotta finish these rounds up, man. Mike, I thought you were a UFC fan. The main card tonight. Is it crazy? I heard it was ass. I haven't looked at it yet. What is it? The No Chase card today? Is it No Chase? Okay, so shut up, John Anik. Lopez versus Silva. That's lovely. Font versus Martinez. Okay. Rafa Garcia versus Jared Gordon. Good for Jared. Kelvin. I heard Kelvin missed weight. Man, this is his last fight in the UFC. I'll call it right now. Easily his last fight in the UFC. They're never gonna give him a shot again. Imagine you could have been the champion, but you're a fat fuck. Like but you like tacos. Imagine that being the fucking thing that stops you from being a champion. Fucking Lord, dude. Santiago versus this card looks ass. I'm so happy they got Alexander Hernandez right back after knocking Chase Hooper into the next fucking God, Lord in heaven, hallowed be thy. First Diego Ferreira, that's a good fight, dude. That's probably gonna be a really good fight. This looks like an ass card, bro. Claudio Puel, I have no idea who that is. I have no idea who Joaquim Silva is. Oh, no, I do. Amanda Lemos, Tatiana Suarez. They got that on that's the undercard? How is that an undercard fight? Tatiana Suarez and Lemos is not an undercard fight. I don't know. These guys. Cedriquez dumbass. Cedriquez dumbass. Who is it? I heard something about him. What did I hear about him? Cedriquez dumbass. It's oh no, it's not canceled. I know someone did like a UFC. Someone did a YouTube video on. Oh, he had what? Battery, robbery, and oh my god. I mean, your last name, bruh. He looks like XXS X Tentacion on TRT. It's actually hilarious. I know you're not the only one who watch big name cards. No, of course. No. I watch every single card that I possibly can. And most cards are big. What cards aren't big besides like even the ones in fucking that they do in the Apex, I'll watch. But I don't fucking I know a lot of these guys. I just don't. There's a few that I don't. Claudio Puelles, I don't know. I know Joaquim Silva. I think I know everybody on here besides a few people. I know obviously both main. I know Rafa Garcia. I know Jarrett Gordon. I know Gastelum. Dustin Stoltzvis, I don't know. Santiago Luna rings a bell. Kwang Lee, I know. Hernandez, I know. Diego Ferreira, I know. Medina, I know. Silva, Tatiana, Lemos. Jesus Aguiar, I think I know. Dumbass, I've heard of. What are the rest of these? I don't know. That's what stopped me from being a champion. Being a fat fuck. Dude, no more fatness on my part. I mean, I'm still a little fat, but we've been working out hard. We've been dieting as good as we possibly could. I'm like down, I'd probably say 10 pounds, but I've gained another 5 in muscle, to be honest. So it's like I've lost 6 pounds technically, but I look so much better than I looked when I was 225 and not 218 what I am now. You know, and then I'll be a light heavyweight champion soon. Nah, seriously, imagine having the talents to be like a champion in something where you could get like millions and millions of dollars, but you literally can't stop eating tacos. And enough tacos to where you can't, it's just like a 3 pound, just 3 to 4 pounds that you had to lose, but you couldn't stop eating tacos. Oh my god, bro. It's actually kind of incredible. Chief Keef. Oh, oh my god.
Any dude that affiliate with you could be a dude named Philly ate with you. All this brotherly love is not from the city where the Philly stay sizzle. Swag 2 G's. Did he stay with you? Cause that's as bad to me as having did he stay with you. I'm being really straight with you. I know you called.
As I'm on my way to get a chicken sandwich, bro, I'm probably gonna stuff my fucking face today. Oh, appreciate y'all in here, by the way. Clone is god awful. Appreciate y'all. If you want to support me the best way that you possibly can, what you're going to see me do today is one of the 2 to 3 series that I do have on my Patreon called 2-1 Clear. Patreon.com/I am Mike P. Patreon.com/I am Mike P. I just had a little promo that we did because we just hit 100 paying members just recently. But it's super dope. I have album reviews on there, song reviews. We do 2-1 Clear on there as well. So I have about 9 episodes right now of me watching battles and judging them alongside you guys and all that good stuff. And that is the best way that you can support me, 100%. So patreon.com/I am Mike P. Other than that, stick around, man. You're going to have a really good time. If you have the pay-per-view, I have the pay-per-view. If you're watching the battles from a TV or a monitor and you could keep me on your phone, you know, for audio purposes only, I'm your guy to chill, hang out with, laugh, and react to some ridiculous battles, man. I hope we have a lot of ridiculous battles. I hope there are funny moments at the expense of battle rappers. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry, but I've been subject to people's entertainment on my behalf, as you know, so it's not that bad. You just get through it. And I hope the co-main and the main event lives up to the hype. That's another thing that it's the same thing as Canelo and Crawford. I'm sure you don't want them pity pattering and lightly sparring. You want to see some punches get thrown. You want to see some great form, and you want to see some good entertainment. So, I'm sure we're gonna get that. TBL has a great product. Shout to Killa Jones. Shout to Chilla Killa. And shout to Kenny over there. It was nice battling for you a couple of times. Appreciate you. Thank you for having me. This is my last year, guys. My last year in battle rap. We do have our last 3 battles booked. My third to last is next Saturday. I'm battling RK on Lou Bear's League in Orlando. So if you're in the Orlando area and you are a fan of me and you've never seen me perform, now's your time. Now's your time to see me. Clone owes knowledge a foot. Nothing kicked off yet. Nah, they're just playing J2 and Clone. How many Charlie bars are we gonna hear? I don't even know. But I'm sure they're all gonna be. If there's one thing I can guarantee, they're all gonna be absolutely terrible. 100%. Maybe Nitty can pull a good one off, but I'm sure they'll be super dumb and very predictable. Why is everyone talking about feet? Why is everyone got Clonos? All right, man. But yeah, this is gonna be a good time, man. This is gonna be a good time. I'm doing it differently as far as I don't know why. I actually should figure this out, because there are times where I'll do like smoke breaks or any breaks, and I'll just get up and leave and it'll be an empty seat. But this time I have an app on my phone that could broadcast to OBS, but for some reason it's not playing the audio, so I want to really try to figure that out. All options, HD, camera controls, annual $4.99. I don't know if I want to. Why? Oh, this is stupid. Leave the audio on. Oh, nah, I'm not playing. Even for, I don't even want to play what they're playing right now, J2 and Clone, because it's not part of the pay-per-view. But again, if you guys aren't aware, nobody's playing the pay-per-view here. That would be illegal. But if you have the pay-per-view, I have the pay-per-view, and we could watch it together. Bro, what are these dumbass ads? Oh no, it's gonna make me it's gonna make me buy this shit. EV. Oh, expose. Oh, okay. Close. AWB. Cooler. Okay, I like that. That's dope. Close. I don't know why they don't hear the audio on here though. Sorry, you have to see this ugly fucking mug. I'm trying to figure out what. I wonder if it would be a good. When you back outside, Mike. Next week I'm in Orlando. Like I said, my last 3 battles before I retire. One is in Orlando next week. So if you're in Orlando, you never see me perform, come through. If you want to watch me perform for the first time and last time. And then my second battle will be announced soon. And then my third battle will come when it comes. But we're all booked. My last 3 battles of my career are booked. And we're gonna have a really good time, man. We're gonna have a really good time. We're gonna make sure it's As good as it could be. Why isn't it allowing me to do anything? Check, 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 check. Oh. Why isn't the audio enabled? All right. Chat GPT, this is where you come into play. List off who you guys have winning for this card, by the way. List it off in the comment section. I would love to know. I would definitely do my best not to troll and really pay attention to who's winning and why they're winning, so I could at least, be able to explain that to you. But let me know who you guys have winning this. What is this called, first of all? Droid Cam. Okay. My Droid Cam audio isn't available and it's grayed out. Just trying to figure out what's going on with this secondary cam. So when I actually, when we take a little smoke break or chill break and I go into my garage, I can bring this with me and then we could talk as we're going so I don't just get up and leave. You know what I'm saying? Bro even has his out of retirement battle booked. Nah, man. I'm done, dude. I'm done. I am done. Let me actually... Yeah, for the people, every time I do this, I literally will eventually have 100, 100, 200s of people in here. I am going to change the title if it's a little confusing for people. This is not a watch party. This is a watch companion. If you have the pay-per-view, I have the pay-per-view, and we could watch it together. If you have two smart devices on your... to your availability, then we could watch it together. Consider me on your couch on opposite sides. Consider me on the opposite side of your couch, staring at you, there with you as you're watching the battle. Okay? But this is not a watch party. I'm not going to be playing the audio from a pay-per-view. Nobody's going to be playing audio. If I were to play audio, that would be illegal and I would be taking money from TBL. So no audio, no video. If you have the pay-per-view, I have the pay-per-view too. And this is the place to be if you want to really enjoy what's about to happen tonight. I promise you. I'm sure there's many people in here that have been to these companions. It's worth it. It's worth it for sure. Let me figure out, what did ChatGPT tell me? Got it. You're using Droid Cam as a source in OBS, but the audio option is grayed out and you can't select it. That usually happens for a few reasons. Common causes and fixes. Audio not enabled in Droid Cam app. Open your phone, open the Droid Cam app, check the settings. There should be an option like, first of all, okay. All right, let's stop. Yes, stop. Is there settings? Is there enable audio? Oh, nice. Everything but audio settings. Microphone is enabled. It's enabled, so that's just what it is, bro. Is it a pay-per-view? I got the Fire Stick. Yes, it's a pay-per-view. Rapgrid.com/bulletproof. Of course, there's no, like, this thing has every single setting except the one setting I need, which should be the most important. Auto dim screen, no. Default camera, Don't care. Target FPS 60, of course. Target bitrate, zoom smoothing, phone name, app icon, version, copyright, no audio. I mean, dude, wrong source type added in OBS. If you added video capture device instead of, so you only get the video. Make sure, yeah, it's in, bruh. That source should give you the audio option. Free versus paid. The free Droid Cam app only send. There you go. There you go. I have to come out of pocket. Guys, hit the super chat in here, by the way. I'm about to be live for probably 9 fucking hours. So if I'm entertaining you and you could afford it, please send it my way. If not, patreon.com/IamMikeP. Yeah, I have to buy the annual fucking thing. Let me guess, it hasn't started yet? What? Yeah, dude. Dude, I don't know what is going on, man, but it's 3 o'clock and a battle rap pay-per-view hasn't started yet? I can't fucking, dude, what? Dude, I, for one, genuinely can't believe it. My purchase was successful. I'm telling you right now, I just bought the annual version for this bitch ass thing. So when I go smoke and get a drink, I could bring you with me. I need to figure this audio out. Hold on, guys. I need to figure this audio out. I can't. Hold on. I need to I can't get the mic. The mouse is fucked up. The mouse is a little weird. I don't know what's going on. All right, let me figure this out, bro. Fucking A, dude. This is about to piss me off because I just bought the annual version. All right. So I just bought the annual version of this. And it's not giving me the option for audio. I'm from Chicago. What's up, Mike P? What's up, Cheesy? How are you, man? My homegirl is there. She said it should start in 25 minutes. That's precious. It's never gonna start. It's never gonna start. All right, bruh. Let me get this shit out of here, man. I'm about to get so mad. She sells seashells by the seashore. Stop. Oh. J2 battling clone first? Nah, that's a replay. I think they did that at the face-offs. All right, bruh. I swear to God, if I actually have to shut the stream off temporarily to test the audio, I'm gonna be a unhappy camper. I'm gonna be camping and I'm not gonna be happy. Because I'm pretty sure now that I bought this fucking thing, I have to restart. All right. Here's what's gonna happen. We still have 98 minutes to go. Literally, don't go anywhere. I'm about to shut off the stream, close my OBS, click it back on, and start the stream again. That will take 10 seconds, and then we'll see. Let's go. Starting now. All right. And just like that, we're back. Just like that, we're back. Step on the crack and you break your mama's sack. What? Auto find live source. Activate selected. I don't think I lost any of you. Are we good? Are we good? Do you see me? Do you see me? Do you see me? Do you see me?
Last card, we're talking Daylight and Rum Nitty.
Yeah.
And
Big K.
No, I don't want
Wayne
Photoshop
Nitty
on,
back
you
this
piece
card
of shit.
versus Calico.
Rum Nitty versus Calico is a main event in itself.
It's definitely Murder Mook versus
Yes.
Hitman.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let me lower that. Get that out of there. Y'all see me? I'm in here. We're back in here. Let me check Droid Cam. Still don't have an audio version available. Unfucking believable, bro. Just bought this fucking annual thing for this camera and it's fucking, oh my god, dude. I'm pissed off, bro. Now I'm pissed. Okay. Wait, do y'all hear me now? Hold on. Do you guys hear this? Do you guys hear this? Hello, 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 hello. Please say yes. Please say yes. Y'all hear this? Y'all hear this? Oh, let's go. I think it's mono. I think it's only showing out of one ear though. Advanced auto properties. Let's make it mono, I think. Is that better? Is that better? Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, so now, usually when I have like smoke or drink breaks, I literally will just get up and leave. Now, I should be able to leave this place and you could hear this. I hope you could hear this. Let me actually take you out to the garage. Let me see if you could. Oh, Zeus.
Why are you going outside?
What?
Why are you
You should be able to hear this. I hope you are. Should be able to. Chloe, stop, stop, stop. Stop. All right, come on. And now I'm going to come back out. Ugh. Hopefully bring you back here. And I hope this audio has been working the whole time. Sturdy, we Gucci? Gucci Louis Prada? All right, let me turn my actual mic on. Yeah, nah, I want to make it as real of an experience as possible. You got the camera, you got the pay-per-view, I got the pay-per-view. We're chilling. When it's time to take a smoke break, we could both get up, both light up, talk about what's happening and all that shit. So I want to make it as cool, as much of like I'm your homie as possible. Oh yeah, that's an immediate ban. These fucking faggots, bro. You watching the fight too? Yeah. Yeah, I probably won't be. I'm not gonna be watching it. I'm not gonna be watching it on this stream because I eventually just need to get out of the room and be a poison. But yeah. Bud versus Canelo probably not going to start till midnight. We got time. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not going to be here forever. You know, I would imagine this pay-per-view is not going to collide with that at all. I think this will be a long night, but you know, I don't know.
And if you could argue that he had performance of the night,
Yep.
there was also 20 damn battles.
Bud gonna
that
whoop
night,
Canelo
which is
ass. Yeah, I think
difficult
that's
to
gonna
do.
happen. Actually,
So when I say wild card battler,
I'm gonna
you
go
look at all
knockout,
these
bruh.
star-studded names, and
Crawford's
also
gonna knock
is a
him
part
the
of that.
fuck out.
Sure, he's not just some, you know,
That's what
little
I
name
say.
battle rapper. But a lot of people wouldn't pick him to probably be performance of the night.
But he has that ability to wow.
And he's also opening up the show.
Yes.
Right? So
yes.
I guess
yes.
Passwords is he's got a fight in front of him.
Yes.
Pass has a fight in front of him. But if there's anybody who's equipped, Pass is also a battle rapper that can rock a building in any state in America. Okay, you can put him in New York and he can have a performance.
Yeah.
You can put him in Alaska
7 on
and he
Bud.
can wow them.
And can I say
Let's go.
something?
Talk to
Like,
me.
looking around the venue, looking around the building, it is already shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah.
And we haven't heard a bar.
Haven't heard
Right?
a bar
The only
yet.
person that was on stage today was Kenny.
All right. Is that the mystery battle? Which one? Who is Pass battling? Is that Pass versus Sick? Pass versus Sick. Where they say Pass? It's someone's saying Loso versus Pass. The community is Pass. I'll pass on that bet. Oh my god, stop it. What is everyone saying? Pass 2-1. Loso 3-0. Yeah, I think it's Pass 2. Yeah, it's Pass versus Loso, I think. Yeah. So Pass versus Loso is the... Yeah, okay, cool. Mike, we miss you going live. It's like our friend abandoned us. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Sorry, dude. I've really been out of the loop as far as battle rap is concerned, man. But I'm going to make sure I cover this, and then I battle next week. And then the next day I'm going to be hosting a watch party for the URL event as well. So we're going to do this for Summer Madness too. So hopefully you guys could flood in here. Like I said, man, it gets really fucking crazy in here during these watch parties, man. This is gonna be a good ass time. Genuinely, I swear to God, I like doing these watch parties at this point in my career more than I like battling. So trust me, we're about to have a good ass time. It's about to be a lot of fun in here, man. As it always is. We always are fucking ridiculous on these watch companions, dude. Should be wonderful. Is there going to be a special presentation or anything for your retirement battle? Honestly, yes. Yeah. It's already in the works. I'm not going to leave like everybody else leaves. And to be honest, man, nobody even leaves, bruh. You know, a lot of people will say they're going to retire and then they come back, and they retire and then they come back. You know, or some people just straight up leave. No words, no send off, no anything. I've had too good of a career, and I've been supported by way too many people to just walk away from battle rap, like, without saying anything. So yeah, man, I think, and it's going to be very special, actually. Yeah, it's going to be really special. But we got 3 battles left. One of those battles is next week. Another one of those battles will be probably announced this week or next week. And then the last battle, yeah, there'll be yeah, you'll like it, man. You'll like it a lot. So it's gonna be good, man. And you know, I'm working on a whole real like retirement like video, just like a real send off, man. Real send off. And then you know, focus on life and family and my Patreon and getting my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel, man, is just waiting to blow up. It's just waiting for me to be for me to, you know, have it taken serious. It's just waiting for me to take it serious. You know, I could I put a couple videos in there, and it does a lot of good numbers now. I got videos that do a lot of crazy numbers. I can't pay attention to it, you know, between the time that I have, you know, as far as free time, you know, and where that needs to be spent at this point in my life between family and you know, my kid, family. Battle rap is like the only thing that really takes up all that time, you know what I mean? And I can't wait to retire and then use that time to really, you know, I think I made it as one of the best battlers in the world over the course of 13 years. There's been many years where I was one of the best. And I've remained one of the best, and I've left a fucking crazy resume behind and a lot of some of the best performances in the history of the game. But when I leave that, I will take over YouTube. Yeah, I'll take over the content side of YouTube as well. That's the next thing I wanna win at. The Patreon, up until a month ago, it's had 75 to 100 paying members for completely non-battle rap related material. My YouTube videos do, you know, anywhere from 2,000 to 10,000 to 80,000 to 250,000 views for my music reactions and certain things that I speak about in hip hop, completely non-battle rap related. And I am obsessed with that. And I just don't have the time to pounce on it and take advantage of it and really go for the gusto. When I retire, that's when I'll really be able to do that. Oh, that's fire. This is a fire setup. I think they're getting into the first battle. Right here. Must be nice to retire in your 30s. Even Hitman multimillionaire doing 5 battles a year. Yeah. I mean, like, retires as far as just, you know, it's like an athlete. I'm just putting the ball down. That's it. I'm just putting the ball down. That's it. I am a working man. For the 13 years that you've been watching me, or 5 years or 6, I've been a working regular man. Pays his bills. I got months where I'm tight. You know, pause. Holy shit. I feel like I should just stop talking right there. I think I've said enough. I am a normal ass person, man. I am no more talented than any one of you. My talent just happens to involve a camera and a fan base. You know? Definitely not the last time you're gonna see me battle, though. Like, I'm not battling anymore after this year, but this isn't gonna be the last time that you see battle rap material from me. Trust me, we got a lot of good ideas, man. We got a lot of things in the works, man. Also, I'm getting back into music. I'm starting to make music again. It's time to pull a jelly roll and maybe become, you know, a bigger you know, maybe get a music fan base in my mid-30s and have a 5-year career in music and make a couple albums and mixtapes and perform in a few places. Like, I could do whatever the fuck I want, man. You know, you could do whatever you want. So, you know, I got a lot of really good ideas, man. I'm happy to put battle rap down. It hurts for sure, but I'm happy. They just announced Loso vs. Pass. It's not really a pit. It's not really a main stage. It's like a main pit. It's like a pit stage. Everyone's level, maybe the battlers are a little bit more elevated. The background is very main stage, big roomish. But I don't know. I'm hoping the audio is okay. Would you ever get into acting? Would love to, man. I've always thought about doing that. But this isn't the last time you're gonna see me, man. I might be bigger. I might be bigger on YouTube than I was in battle rap, than I ever could imagine. You know, and I see a lot of signs for that too. I just can't take advantage of it because I'm battling. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I like the lighting. Yeah, it's a little weird and foggy. Hoping the audio sounds good. They're getting feedback. Pass. I hope you remember me. Stop it, dude. Ever thought of getting into shut the fuck up? Baby, calm down. Did you save your whole career planning to retire in the mid-30s? No, I don't think you get what I'm saying. I'm retiring from battle rap. Battle rap does not make you a living. You can't just save all your battle rap money unless you like have been working an amazing job your whole life. Yeah, I mean, I've been saving all my. I still got my shotgun shug check. I still got my 3,000 from the shug battle. I've been saving up for this moment. All right, first round on pass. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Uh-oh. Oh my god, Pass is already choking 4 bars in. Gulp, gulp! Mm-hmm. Already at 7-Eleven. Pass trying to pick it back up after that Coca-Cola slushy. I knew you were lost. I got Los down to a T. Still got my 500 from the light battle. I think I was paid 1,500 for that. Something like that. Guys, he's got lost down to a T. He turned him into a lost. Or lost. Mm-hmm. Nice. You all right, mama? Dude, it was my first year in URL. I popped off so fast. I wasn't even close to that bracket. But just remember that. Remember what I just said. That was my first year, and I was getting paid 15 to 2 grand a battle. Pass decent, but I mean, immediate choke after 4 bars not only is major points off, but really takes away the energy, rips the energy out of the room, and for your round immediately. Bottom of the first on Loso. Feedback is killing me. Good start for Loso. Fire. He said, to be honest, I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that, but you're about to be. That's fire. Oh! Said without pass interference. He didn't even catch that. That was very fire. Yeah, I mean, a couple of more bars and the round's already over. If anything, the round is already over. And Loso's up 1-0. Oh my god. Yeah, Loso is sauteing pass right now in the first, man. Pause. Steal pass words. I mean, you're gonna punch pass in the sentence, Loso. Broken line. Remember that for the people that watch me? That's a broken punchline. Yeah, Loso is cooking the fuck out of pass. Literally. Come here, baby. What? Okay. Yeah, Loso could have stopped a minute and a half ago and he would have smoked him already. Yo! This is a 30, bro. It's a 30 already. Dude. He said, we know how you rap. Carrying the mo, bearing the soul, airing the bad. Brother, you are scaring the hoes. Not for the second on pass. He said, you know how I carry the cone, carry the throne, I'm bearing the bow. Bro, you are scaring the hoes. That is great. Loso with the absolute murder. Not a question. Top of the second on pass. Fight back. Mike, are you motivated for next week? Yes. Last 3 battles, I've told myself that I'm going to just go all out, man. While he's not a big artist, and my last 2 will be pretty major, I'm going crazy. Top of the pass on second. I said top of the pass on second. Did I say that? No, I didn't. Second of the pass on top. Pass with the Bible is gay angle. The Last Supper was a sausage fest. This is the worst angle I've ever heard, bro. They said that the Bible's gay because Jesus is naked and you put him across your chest, and the Last Supper was a sausage fest. Yo, oh my god, bro. Oh my god. This angle is the worst, bro. The irony of saying that Loso's gay for having the Bible, but saying a bunch of gay things. This is the worst angle. This is the worst angle I've ever heard in my life. That the Bible's gay. That's the whole angle. This is like the funniest, worst, best, worst angle I've ever heard. I used to do this a lot, vibes, but I haven't lately. I've just been reading the gay Bible. Bottom of the second on Loso. I don't know what to even think of that second round from Pass. It was terrible, and then it was funny, and then it was terrible, and then it was slightly hilarious, and then it was stupid. He said he wouldn't have been in here something if I came here to see. He would have had to pay like 106 and park. No wonder why I got AJ in free. It's all right. If the tickets are 100, that's a good bar. But the angle that Pass can't get into a venue that he's performing in is a little reachy. The material is a reach as far as how he got there. Boy. Yeah, Loso's actually throwing some good punches, man. AJ is it's Password's real name, his initials. His initials are AJ. So it's not a reach, but The material to get there is a reach. Minor points added to for that bar. Them sucker Christians. And don't do nothing when you touch them Christians. Loso's winning, man. Loso's winning. I would say it's very close to. Oh yeah, yeah. This is a 2-0, man. This is a 2-0. For Pass to choke in the first and lose really badly, and then just that angle is just such a roller coaster of awfulness and like decent material. The whole like you battled J2, so you're secretly gay, and also the Bible is gay. He the whole round was like Loso's gay because he battled J2 and the Bible's gay. Oh man, top of the third on Pass, man. Let's see if he could avoid the 30-piece and a soda. Horrible, another gay rebuttal. What? What? Yo. Oh god, man. Horrible rebuttal, man. And you're saying a bunch of gay shit, so now Pass looks gay. People in the crowd are like, rap. Fucking rap. Just go. Imam, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. The secret battle just started. The pay-per-view is on officially, yeah. What a terrible disservice to that rhyme pattern, man. Not right now, but Mama's about to be home. Mama's about to be home. Let's see where she is. Ooh, she's almost home.
No. Wait, they're not in the road.
Oh, no, she's not. Yeah, she's getting gas.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why some cars went in the road and her going over. That's the car. I don't know.
I'm not paying attention to this round. I can just tell how weak it is. Pass. He's on the top of the third.
I playing a cat game for a little bit on your phone.
If you want to, yeah.
Okay, but I want to take down my house or my house. But when I get all of my tars on a cat game, I buy every game on a cat game if I want on their phone, and I buy all houses for Gamma, and Gamma about to be so mad if I don't get all those tars. When I
Well, you
get
better
all
get
those
'em.
tars,
Here, go play. I don't know what's going on in this third. When the daughter is talking to you, you got to pay attention. This is bad. I like that. I like that. He's bad. Loso's battle rap kids bop. Not the best performance from Pass. Bottom of the third on Loso. He's going for the 30. I can't believe that these battles have started. I really can't believe. Pass round got me looking at all the details. Perfect. Perfect. Pass calling Loso not hip hop, but passwords pretending to rap like a bottle of ketchup is hip hop, and a piece of cheese. Very good response. This battle's over. Dark Knight, what up? This battle's over. Loso's about to 30 him. Yep. Oof. Oof. He'll be the first rapper to get reboxed with AI like Jada. Yo, holy shit. Loso is beating the shit out of passwords. Rebel, what up? Ooh! Not taking care of Bill is something that Pass do. God. Loso's punching tonight. This is a 30. Oh my God. Yo, Loso's killing it, bro. Damn. Yeah, this is a 30. Loso ends the third round. That is a clear 30, not debatable. Not debatable. There's nothing to even talk about. Password started off his first round with a chokey chocky chooky chook. First battle of this pay-per-view, and the first thing that Passwords does is runs to 7-Eleven and grabs the big gulp, puts it under the fucking dark cherry or the blue raspberry, and just filled up a big gulp right in front of us. Immediate gulp in the first round, which kind of set the tone for him. It shows you how important those are, and how much it could really be a big record scratch in your performance. And when you start off a battle with a choke, you're just immediately setting the tone for getting 30'd. And I don't think a lot of people understand that. When you're watching this battle play out, it's not just Pat's words wasn't good and Loso was. It's not just that. Pass set the tone for the energy around his performance, and he might have given more leniency for the crowd to Loso's performance. Because if you're doing that and your opponent isn't, then your opponent is probably going to get rewarded more for his bars than he might have gotten had you not choked. I know it's really hard to look at battle rap like that. I know casuals are very surface level, but it really is, it does get deep like that with certain things. And I think that played a huge part. I think that initial choke and that weak round played a huge part in not only how they were going to react to him, but how they were going to react to Loso. Loso whooped his ass up and down. Not even close. Not even close. You should be the in-between battle commentary. Yeah, I know. Froze is good. They're great at what they do. They're great at what they do. I just yeah, like battle rap really missed out on having me as a judge or any type of like commentary for sure. I feel like I do have a really good knack for explaining what it is most people watch and see. Froze is good at that. Froze is wonderful at that. So I don't think I would replace him, but I could definitely be one of those people for pay-per-view events. Loso with the 30 though. He said the blunts and the breath has not taken over the air conditioning yet. Man, that's a fight you guys don't know about, man, unless you've been to an event. Oh my lord. Battle rap events are constant. You know, you think it's the artists that are the only ones battling, but humans versus air conditioning systems in battle rap events. Oh my lord. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. That was a dirty 30 from Loso. I would imagine Official and Coffee are going to be next, and I would imagine we're going to be pretty punctual, man. Hold on one second. Yes, later. Do you have is the tablet charging? Are you charging your tablet in the other room? Is it still in the room? On Mama's bed? On Mama Daddy's bed? No, you could get it. Mama's about to be home. Look. She's coming home. Back from work. Yeah, come here. Yeah, come here. All right. Right here. She's parking. She's about to. The link, I got you, man. Rapgrid.com/bulletproof. Rapgrid.com/bulletproof. Froze is super red. Yes, he is. Yes, he's very red. I don't know if there's some saturation going on in this film, but the man is a tomato. I told y'all to watch it. Gambit Nasty 007 on Twitch. I'm so sorry. Sorry to Chilla Jones and Kenny that I just said that out loud. But yes, if you don't have the pay-per-view and you want to watch it alongside with me, like I said, this is not a watch party. If you got the pay-per-view, I got the pay-per-view. If you want to chill out, if you want me to be the commentary in between the battles, if you want to argue with me about who won, if you want to take a smoke break with me, like I said, when it is time to take breaks throughout this event, which will take a little while, I'm going to be able to take y'all with me. But for now, I know mommy's here. Don't go out. No. Don't go outside until she opens the door. When she opens the door, you could go outside. Yeah, Wildcat. I just want to let y'all know. There's a lot of people in here. There is a big chance that on Friday I am going to do my first IRL stream, and it's gonna be I'm gonna be going to a Orlando haunted house with O Solo. possible first IRL stream. So, hopefully that could happen. That's a situation that you could only dream of being involved in. Use the app IRL Pro. Okay. Will do. Will do for show. Man, Loso just whooped his ass, dude. That wasn't even close, man. That wasn't even remotely close. Poor pass, man. You know, it happens, dude. It happens. But when you start off with a choke, really sets the tone. Really sets the tone. Mike P. Gwitty fishing IRL stream. That would be hilarious. Michael, you would just look up in the comments. Just scroll through the chat. Scroll through the chat. I would do the Gwitty and Rec stuff if I was in New York. I'm not in New York anymore. Maybe I'll do maybe I'll do something with Arsenal. Maybe we could do some like IRL stuff. That would probably be funny. That would be funny as hell, actually. I was saying before, right now I just want to let you guys know if you're watching the pay-per-view, it's an intermission right now. School bus driving with Arsenal, stop it. Just waiting for my fiance to walk into the stream room to greet me. Are you in New Jersey now? No, Florida. I've been in Florida for 5 years now. Fight on Aiden's brand risk promotion. I wanted to. I was talking to Wade about that privately about a year ago. And I was trying to get on Misfit. Promotions, and hopefully, yeah, that would be cool if I was on brand risk. That would be nice. Ryan, man, good to see you, dude. Good to see you, man. I've been doing great. Just want you to know there's still an intermission. Frozen Bros are speaking. Froze as red as ever. The pink in his shirt is really not helping because I think he's actually brighter than the neon pink shirt that he's wearing. Yeah. Florida, literally where all the NYC mob guys go to retire. Hey, man, don't talk about it, man. Quiet mouths don't get fed. Stromboli. All right. Fro's got a football helmet head. What are you guys talking about, man? Oh, my God, bro. My God. Yes, daughter. This is mine. Can you have a tiny sip? Someone took my Froze comment down. What did you say? Don't take Froze Froze is my guy. As long as you're not being as long as you're not saying something fucked up, don't delete mods. Let people rock. Froze snuck a pack of hot dogs into the venue.
Hello.
Hi.
That's good.
Are you okay?
No, the last 3 hours of work were shit.
Hey.
Dad said it's okay you have some of that. Not a lot of it, just a little bit.
Sorry.
Got two
All right.
more sips.
2 more sips? Okay, thank you. Someone took my Froze comment down. That's all I said. That Froze snuck a pack of hot dogs into the venue. Nah, yeah, don't take that down. Don't take that down, bro. He's a very bright man right now. Very, very bright. All right, that's it. because it's a Celsius and you're 4 years old. So one more sip and you're going to build a boat in the backyard. That was so good. All right, good. Your hair is, oh my God, a mess. I gotta get you changed and brushed. Well, brushed. I gotta brush your damn hair. Bro's turning into Kirby. Yeah, seriously, man. It's very unfortunate. I'm about to text him. I'm about to be like, hey, man, tell Avocado to turn the saturation down. Turn the Oh, is he talking? I think he's talking about his face. He just went like this. Okay, it's about to be official and coffee, I believe. Anyone remember RMBVA Battle Rap Forum? They used to crack on Froze. Oh my God, RMBVA. Holy shit. What was that, Facebook? Was that the Facebook forum? Chloe, I see you, mama. Silly goose. Excuse me. One more sip. You're not supposed to drink this. One. Not two. How does one turn into two? Okay. Okay. Enough. OTBBA, yeah. Hey, stop playing with the box light. You crazy? Loso 30'd pass badly, man. Badly. Yeah, Loso whooped his ass, bro. Loso whooped his ass. Pass got 30. Yeah, it wasn't even close. It was really bad. Yeah, the secret battle happened. It was Pass versus Loso. Pass started off immediately with a big gulp. We ever find out the mystery battle was Pass versus Loso? If you're just joining in, first of all, like, subscribe. Patreon.com/IamMikeP. Become a member. Super chat me. Chat me. Super me. Purchase a stage pass. Pass. The secret battle, the mystery battle was Loso versus Pass. If you want to know who won, just ask yourself if the sky is blue. If the sky is blue, Loso was the winner very easily. 30 balled him. The first thing the passwords did, 4 bars in. Ryan, thank you so much for joining the Hadouken. You're the fucking best. I got to get my alerts back up, man. I could see them, but they don't pop up on the on the stream. Got to get those back. The first thing Pass did 4 bars in was choke. And it really set the energy for the rest of the night, for the rest of the battle. Just a really weak first round, and Loso's round was his best round. Beat the shit out of him. Password's second was literally an angle that Loso is gay because he 1 battled J2 and 2 the Bible is gay. Very roller coaster round. It was good. It was horrible. It was funny. It was terrible. He said, I do want to point out one of the great multis in that was that, how are you not gay? You wear a naked Jesus across the chest. Even the Last Supper was a sausage fest. Good and horrible at the same time. Beloso came right back with a solid round, and then really just sent it home in the third. Just took him to La La Land in the third. Pass was weak, man. The best part was the cross the chest sausage fest. And what is even that? What an angle, man. What an angle. You're gay because the Bible's gay. I've never heard that one before. I'm sure Loso, you know, eventually like Loso becomes harder to beat because people have run out of like ways to attack his religious beliefs. So like they're now in 2025 converting to like, well, you're just gay because the Bible's gay. Like, I feel like it was so much easier to break down Loso back then. You know what I mean? You could take the fresh takes. There's a lot of Christian. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh, God exists? Well, explain why my grandma died. That used to be effective on Christian rappers. You know, anybody that battles the saga. Oh, you believe in God? Well, why do earthquakes happen? Ugh. And people used to be like, facts. Facts. My grandma died too, man. Oh, you believe in God? Well, what about tornadoes? You say religion be the answer? Well, did Jesus give me cancer? Talk! Do I have 2 to 3 more? Yeah, am I going to say them? No. Now it's, well, the Bible's gay. Yo, 2025. Everyone's ran out of anything. Now the Bible's gay, bruh. Oh, you're Christian? Well, then you're gay. Yo. Oh my God, man. Think I've retired at the right time. Yo, Mike P, why are you retiring? Because Passwords just said that the Last Supper was a sausage fest. Why am I retiring? Why am I retiring? Exhibit A. Frozen bros are still speaking to each other. I'm starting to feel like maybe Rosenberg was wearing this shirt to actually offset how bright he is tonight. You should still battle Nitty, just saying. My last battles are already booked, man. So we're all done, man. We're all done until I immediately say yes to another battle next year without hesitation. Because I want to buy a new lawnmower for my house. I'm going to retire this year. You know, I just got promoted at my job. I'm working more hours, you know. Finally, like, I'm able to just relax. This is the first job I've really taken serious. And I'm ready to transition into the YouTube world and start making a lot of content there. And the Patreon's booming and all that good stuff. You know, I'm retiring. And then January's going to roll around. And I'm going to be like, damn, my shed's not big enough. Should I get another shed? Well, all right, I work this job. I can't do it with that money. All right, the Patreon, okay, I don't know about that. All right, Mike P versus Chicken Charlie going down in Kentucky. Nah, I'm really done after this year, man. I'm really done. For sure. Nitty and Mike P never battled. Just want to let you know. I did battle Rum Nitty. I battled him on Skype in 2020 and I beat him. Yeah. you could go on the app, the urltv.tv app. And see for yourself. See for yourself. I legitimately beat him on Zoom. I beat him on a 60-second Zoom call at the height of the pandemic. That's when URL was giving me the fuck. Oh, we can't go anywhere. My only 2 battles during the pandemic that they did was Tay-Rock and Rum Nitty. They said, hey, you want to do this thing so you could never fucking ask us about these 2 guys ever again? Oh, God, bro. Tyron, thank you so much for the 2, man. While they all still believed in some God. Yeah. Seriously, dude. That COVID era was bad for Nitty. He lost to Mike P, B Dot, and Reed-Dallas. I took him out, bro. He fucked up. Like, he literally fucked up during the Zoom call. He really fucked up. I would actually say that Rock beat me. I think Rock probably did beat me in that. But I think the funniest thing that ever came out of that battle is when Hitman Holla did his reality show. They did this segment, right? I don't know if you guys know about this, but they did this segment where Tay-Rock like visited the house. You know what I mean? How they do in reality shows. They do like the guy that visits and like, you know. And Tay-Rock came to the battle rap house. And they were showing, like, they were just pretty much trying to display the greatness of someone on Rock's level, right? So one thing that they did, they were like, oh, you know, just to show y'all how easy it is to write around, Tay-Rock, you know, we're going to pick a random name or we're going to pick a random famous person and Rock is going to go outside and write around for him in 30 minutes, something like that. That was basically the stage setup where it's like, show you how professional Rock is. Give him a random celebrity. He'll come back in 20 minutes with a full verse, right? Hear this. If you don't know the story, please pay attention, right? So they had this thing where they were like, all right, man, the random person that you're going to write about is Mike Tyson, right? So they were like, oh shit, Rock's going to have to write a whole round, fresh round, as if he was battling Mike Tyson. So they had this thing where he's like in the park. He's in the parking lot, right? And he's like this. They're like doing mad B-roll. And he's like this. He's like with his phone, like doing all this B-roll, right? Like he's just like he's thinking about it. And he's like really figuring it out, right? Like how does Rock craft the bars? You know what I'm saying? Comes back to the house, right? He's like, yeah, I just wrote my verse, right? 98% of the entire round was his COVID round versus me. Like the whole round was his Mike P round. Like the round that he had versus me during the COVID era. But like, it's so hilarious because the B-roll was like him like, Mike Tyson. How do I got 20 minutes. And then came back and rapped his round for me. I don't even know. Do they have that on YouTube? I don't have it. If you do, throw a link up there. We'll watch it together. Frozen Bros are still talking. So I don't know when the next battle is going to pop up, man. But thank you so much, guys, for joining. Look, bro, like I said, man, I'm telling you right now, I enjoy these more than I enjoy battling at this point. I love doing watch parties. We have so much fucking fun. I wish I could show you, you know what I mean? I'm sure there's a few people in here that don't have the pay-per-view and you're just here for the vibes. But this shit gets crazy, man. We have a real good time doing these. I wish I could do them more, but you know, I work a lot, but I'm actually starting the shifts that I just got promoted. So the shifts that I'm actually going to be doing are all 3 a.m. shifts. So I'm going to be able to catch any Saturday event, any Sunday, any Friday event that's ever going on pay-per-view. Hopefully I could do more of these. If you guys don't have the pay-per-view, I really don't like to promote things, but there might be somebody in the YouTube section that may have a link. And that's for the people that, if you just can't, pay for it or don't want to pay for it, find your ways to watch. If not, chill with me, man. It's probably just as entertaining to hang out with everybody and watch that. So I would imagine, I don't know how much time they're gonna have in between these battles, but yeah, like I said, like, subscribe. This is a channel that's gonna blow up big, man. If you look at my videos and my drops, bro, they do good ass numbers, but I never have time to do anything because I've been a battle rapper for so long. The second that is canned, man, this YouTube's about to go crazy, bro. Best way you can support me as well, if you want, I'm gonna spam this multiple times. I'm gonna put this in the chat. I'm gonna pin it. We got over 100 paying members. We really have for a minute now. Patreon.com/IamMikeP. I got over probably I would say 50 album reviews, song reviews. We just put up a new series called 2-1 Clear, where I watch battles and I judge battles as professionally and comically as I could, while maintaining the integrity of the battlers, and more bonus content, early access to stuff that I do as well. And it's an awesome community there. So I'm gonna put this. Oh, actually, not. Don't pay attention to that. Let me put up the real link. And if you'd like to become a member, man. It's an awesome community. What time is this joint starting? It really did already. But Loso and Pass just went, but that was probably like 15-20 minutes ago. It's been a little bit of time in between. Let's cut this off. Let's go to real life mode. This is something I'm also gonna do a lot during these battles now that I have this camera. So let me shut this off. Let's get into our real life mode, and I don't know when these battles are gonna start playing again, so we're here. Wait. Hello? What are you watching? Say hi. Oh! You crazy!
Don't watch this.
You don't want to watch what?
No, I said you don't watch it.
I don't watch what? The TV?
No.
I want to watch it.
Just don't watch it.
Why?
Just look on your phone and say,
No.
Hi.
Hi.
Just don't look at the TV.
I won't look at the TV. You're such a bully.
Don't look at the TV.
Okay. Why? Why can't I watch it?
Hey, you can.
Alright, I won't. Alright, hold on. Ugh. Swicky. Scracky. Alright, what do we have in here? Do we have any alcohol? Oh, we do. I'm gonna wait till my fiance is done with her shower first, and then we could crack some drinks open, enjoy ourselves. We got the crazy cereal stash here, man. Holy Lord. Alright. Just moved here, actually. Is this Chris? This is good? This is actually good. Y'all want to see the new stream setup? I mean, you're fucking here, but so it's like front, I think. Oh no, back. Yeah, so this is the setup we got. Shorty. God damn, look at that ass, girl. Come on. Got that lava lamp because I'm a 36-year-old man. Pat, love ya, buddy. It's my guy right here. Love you, Pat. some Mass 6, some Black Ops shit, because like I said, 36-year-old man. I got some sparkles, some cute sparkles. And that's about it. I actually just moved here. I just moved here 4 months ago. Where we lived before, it was a single garage, about 1,200 square feet, 3 rooms, 2 bathrooms. We recently just moved to this spot, 5 bedrooms, 3 baths, double garage, about 1,900 square feet, and a lot more money. Did I tell you that I have a Patreon you could join and a super chat? Help me. Help me, I made a mistake. I chose the worst time to retire. Battle rap makes me like 5 figures a year. 5 figures a year guaranteed. And even then, thank God I just got promoted, man. If I didn't get promoted and I retired, it would be a really embarrassing 2026 when I decide to unretire. And the only reason that I could possibly give you is what's the fucking name? I need money across the teeth, bro. I need money across the teeth, bro. But this is a decent place, man. I love it, dude. It's good to, I guess, be old sometimes. You take pride in shit. You know, you got fucking lawnmowers and shit. Blowers. Pause. I just also want to display my daughter basically has a 1-bedroom apartment as a play area. This play area is so insanely large. It's literally like I got the crib. There's like one of the rooms. This is like the living area. I got another room. That's what the stream room, laundry room, all this shit. Bro, look at my daughter's area. There's no room in this house that is bigger than this fucking area, bro. She's got an entire play fucking thing that you need to clean up.
Look what's in my tent.
What's in your tent?
Susie.
Susie?
Yeah.
What are you doing, mama? I don't know. All right, let's see if another battle popped off.
Yeah, still in the other tub. Still in the other tub.
I did, mama girl. I just need to make sure that the battles haven't started. Nope. Battles haven't started, dude. All right, let me get out of this. Okay. Loso, Todd? They're interviewing Loso? Shout out to Loso. Was just talking to him a couple days ago. We actually got the same opponent next. Got this dude RK from Orlando. Shout out to RK. Good, really good dude, man. Cats are the fucking best, dude. Buying a house in this economy is super impressive. I rent, man. I rent, and to be honest, it's so much worse. If I owned this house, I would be paying probably $600 less a month. But I can't because my credit was dog shit. I had some really rough when I got dropped from caffeine, man. I had a really rough time. I had a really rough few months in between getting dumped on my head by them and then finding a job that was even worth it. And my credit, I was really working on my credit and it got fucking tanked, man. Absolutely tanked my credit trying to get back on my feet. Now that I'm back on my feet, I have to work on it again. So we got a 2-year plan. Me and my fiance, we're going to be in this house. We just moved into here. We got a 1-year lease. We're probably going to get 2 years in this house. By next year, my credit should be wonderful. And then, hopefully we could own a home because it is so much more money to fucking rent, bro. So much more money, bro. This house is over $2,100 a month without even including Duke Energy, without including like the water, without including a few things. Yes, renting has its benefits for sure. If something goes wrong, I don't have to pay for anything. The homeowner will, the landlord or whoever will come in, take care of it. You know what I mean? Do what you have to do. But like for me, if, and yes, when you get a new house, that means you got to get a new everything, and you got to get a fridge and a freezer, and you got to get an all new lights. You got to get a new this, so yes, for sure that part. But like if you're in a brand new home, knock on wood, like things shouldn't happen to where you have to constantly come out of pocket every single year, as long as you maintain. But dude, renting, bro, if renting is fucking terrible on the wallet as far as just paying what it's worth, you know what I mean? Life is real, man. Yeah. But yeah, dude, like I could get a house that's twice the size, like twice the size of the house I'm in now, or relatively bigger, for 1,400 if you got good credit. You could own a fucking beautiful house in Florida for $1,400. You could own a fucking 2-story, 2-bedroom, 4-room, 5-room, double garage, big backyard, good front yard. You could own even for fucking 1,500, dude. 1,500, bro. Oh yeah, we get graped every month, man. Every month. It's bad. I mean, I'm blessed. I'm blessed to have a roof over my head and a place where my daughter could be that's comfortable and spacious and all that stuff. But yeah, it sucks, man. It's worth that. It's worth it as far as that, just for having a place. But God, bruh. You get a cold one or something. We getting back into these battles, man. What is going on? It's been 30 plus minutes. I guess like secret battle to get everybody going and then take some time in between. But you know what? I'm waiting on another one, man. We got to see another battle, bro. I could have 3 for what I pay for an apartment. Yeah, right. Exactly. You could have multiple houses for what you wind up paying renting a place, man. It's crazy. But trust, the second something bad happens, renting has its benefits. The second a little drip, on a sink or the washer goes out or something happens, it gets taken care of and you're not, liable for it. Is official versus coffee confirmed next or just flyer placement? From what I know, TBL goes exactly by the flyer. I'm pretty sure I battled Clips exactly when I was supposed to battle him in the rotation. I don't think there's a lot of leagues that go off a feel. A lot of people don't know that. There's a lot of leagues that go off of the feel, of the energy around the room, what they think would be a good battle next. But I'm pretty sure TBL goes exactly by the book. So official and coffee should be next. Yeah, it should be next. Yeah, it's TBL. Shout to TBL. Shout to Kenny. Shout to Chilla. Shout to Battle Rap, man. URL, they do that, yeah. Who battled already? Just the secret battle between Loso and Pass. Loso clear 30. Clear 30 on Pass. Wasn't even close. Pass had a couple moments, but really set the tone for his side energy wise with an early choke. Didn't really get himself back after that as far as the material outweighing. Pass hasn't won in a decade. Stop, Max. Don't be a main, eh? Even Rosenberg right now is saying he's surprised that they haven't had a battle. Doesn't know what's going on. Shout to them. It's just tough to do, man. Tough to do to, improvise for a long time while people are freaking doing that. They're doing a break right now, a little break. I'm excited to go on our smoke break. I do want to, who was the person that suggested the IRL app? Because when I do go in the garage and chill, well, actually, I think I could probably I'll take my tablet and I'll watch my stream so I could see your comments. But when I'm in the garage and we finally all take a smoke break, I don't know if you guys could probably smoke in your crib, but when we go on our little smoke break or chill break, I'm not going to be able to see the chat, but I will try. I will try. I already killed that bitch. Dwayne, yeah. Is weed legal in Florida, sir? Yes. Yeah. You have a license for it. Yeah. I'm not smoking weed though. I'm smoking tobacco. I'm just smoking tobacco. Donate to Mike and I'll send the link. Look at that, Wildcat. You're fucking awesome, man. That's what I'm talking about. Just become a Patreon member, man. It's pinned in the comment section. There's 94 of you. I'd love to see one of you in there. We just hit over 100 members. We've consistently had like 75 to 90 members for the last year now. Got some bonus content, battle rap content, album reviews, music reviews, track shit. Good stuff. Good stuff, man. It's worth it. I promise you. What's this trailer for? This is a cool trailer. You have Patreon only lives? Yo, I just saw that you could go live on Patreon. I don't know. I meant to look into that because I do want to see if I could stream on Patreon from OBS, like from here, then it would be cool. But I know, like, you know, like Caffeine, they had a thing where you could go live from their platform, but you could only do one camera, one mic, and there's nothing. There's no chat. There's no pictures. There's no scenes that you could switch in and out of. So I feel like Patreon is probably very much like Caffeine, where you could go live, but if you go live from the site, it only limits you to camera and mic. If not, I would love to do it because most of my album reviews, I'm trying to bring more exclusivity to the Patreon, make people feel like there's really a reason to be in there, even though they do have a reason to be in there. So like, instead of streaming album reviews on YouTube and Twitch, I'm now starting to do a lot of my album reviews off stream and uploading just for Patreon members. Like the Twitch and the Twitter, the YouTube streams are like, all right, if you could catch it live, you could catch it live. If not, come to the Patreon. But if I could actually do what I'm doing right now from Patreon, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. I'm gonna look into it. Unless you know that, Mad Max, I don't know if you know that information or not. I would love to know that. If Patreon could be done through like OBS, you know what I mean? Like right now I'm streaming from Twitch and YouTube, but I'm not streaming from that site. I'm streaming from a software that you could embed like those sites into. I'll sub to the Patreon when you battle Awkwards. First of all, I'm about to call you out because I'm pretty sure you've been subbed to my Patreon for a long time, all right? So I see through your crap. Mike, who you got, Mook or Holla, man? Mook, in a nutshell, man, battle rap is battle rap. You never know. But I don't think, I know that Hitman doesn't possess all the things that Mook has. And I think if Mook wants to step into Hitman's world on the performative end, he could. And if Hitman wants to step into Mook's world as far as performance, he's going to get himself in a lot of trouble. Holy freaking shit. Please, people, give it up for Ace and the Quiet Storm for the 30 bomb. Yeah, Suffolk County all day. 516631. Born in the 631. Thank you so much, Ace, man. That makes this stream worth it already, dude. On top of giving you guys the entertainment. Thank you for that. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a lot, bro. 631 all day. Where you from in Suffolk too? Not trying to dox you or anything, but I was from everywhere, man. I was from everywhere. I lived in like so many towns in Suffolk. Selden, Coram, Patchogue, Medford, a lot of shit. Helps pay for the pay-per-view too. Yes. Middle Island? Yo, dude, I went to West Middle Island Elementary. Is that where that is? Dude, I went to West Middle Island. Did you go to West Middle Island Elementary? Is that where that is, Middle Island? Because that's as soon as I just heard that, that's where I went to elementary school for maybe like a year. I moved so much as a kid, so like I would be the new kid every like half a year. I would be a new kid at a new school, and that was one of the places. Nah, I grew up in Jersey, but yeah, same place. Yeah. I went to West Middle Island Elementary, and then I moved to Selden. Then I started like bouncing in between that. I really grew up in Belmore out in Nassau County. But what is this trailer for? Yo, Luke Castro's so fucking nice, bro. Luke Castro's so good, man. So good. Lord. Ward. You beat him 2-1? Yeah. Yeah, that was a debatable battle, I remember. I know I beat his ass in the second. And then I remember like the material in my third being enough to win, but it wasn't getting like a lot of response. I don't really remember that battle a lot. I know it was close. I know I took the first round clear, and then the second and third were pretty muddy. I think they were a little neck and neck. I don't know if I performed that well in the second or third to take it super clear, but I don't remember. Won the first two. Hey, I'll believe you. I'll go with yours, man. Hey, you got Ace, man. Ace, you got the 30 bomb and you got me winning the first two. I'll fucking take it, dude. I'll take it. Absolute pause. Jesus Lord in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Oh, we're gonna be here all night. Yeah, man. I hope they don't take too long between the battles, man. I really hope they don't, being that they already have. Loso and Passwords battled, I want to say, almost an hour ago. I feel like we're on 45 minutes since Loso and Pass battled, and yeah, I mean they just had to cut to some ads and shit because even Rosenberg was like, I don't know what's going on, but I've been here for 45 minutes and I didn't see any of that battle. Yeah, I feel like it started at 3:30. I'm pretty sure at 3:30 I was like, damn, I can't believe it's actually starting. So I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know. I think they're running promo for Summer Madness. Oh, they're randomly. Oh, never mind. They're randomly playing something in the middle of Clone versus J2. J2 versus. Wait, guys, ready? J2 versus Clone, aka J2 versus I'll name 2. I'm sorry. Mike, unpopular opinion. I had you beating Sick. Your face off was the first. Yo, dude, Tyron 1-3 clear. Sick's my guy. I love Sick. 1 and 3 clear. Third clear as day because Sick, although he like tied the angle to meet like towards the end because he had thought that I was going to speak on his identity, but really that was the angle I took in the second, as far as him saying he was like next gen, but I'm like the new, you know what I'm saying? That is not an unpopular opinion. I absolutely snapped on him in the first round, like absolutely barked on him in the first, and I barked on him in the third. I think the only case that you can make for him is the first and second, and me, as unbiased as I am, I will say I didn't close out the first good. I didn't close out the first, and I think where people give him the win is me leaving the door open in the first for him to finish stronger. I think he took the second round very clearly, I thought, and then I thought I floored in the third, man. The third was very clear. I thought the second was very clear for him. And the first is a toss-up if you consider like my last 4 to 8 being too weak to be considered a strong round and maybe opening the gate for him in the first. But dude, I was unconscious in the first and third, dude. Unconscious. The first was good. The first was competitive. The third was not. My third was fucking wild, bruh. My third was wild. Not an unpopular opinion at all. And that's what's very unfortunate about me, man. Like I love my fans, man, but it sucks that some of you guys feel like supporting me is like going against the grain. I'm not saying that that's you, but that voting system was rigged. No, everyone hated me at that time. There was no battle I could win at that time. Sick was my first battle after UM2, bro. Like, people hated me for, I don't even think they ever really stopped, man. I became a terrible person to everybody after that tournament, which was completely out of my power, but, shows you, really teaches you lessons as far as entertainment and how quickly you could be labeled and thrown by the wayside, man. Oh, you got patterns that rhyme. I got patterns that's mine. Yo, I went crazy, dude. I went crazy on Sick in that battle, man. That was a great fucking battle. Yeah, you know what's wild, man, and I feel like I'm gonna eventually talk about it, and because I got, I have a retirement video set up for the end of the year. But I'm also going to be doing a lot of vlogs, just speaking on my career and certain things. But that was eye-opening, man. That was eye-opening. And it's funny because there are people out there that have the balls to try to have a conversation about me being mid-tier. But the fact that after that tournament, I landed 2 more gnomes, 3 more URL main events, and went on to do high profile pay-per-views and battled every legend and top tier possible while remaining a top guy is actually a testament to how top tier I am. That tournament opened a lot of doors for a lot of people to finally feel like they had a reason to put me down. And it's just hilarious because it's funny that like people will try to have ridiculous conversations about, bro, I am top 50. I'm top 50. I have done some of the greatest fucking things in the history of this game. And there is no revisionist history that will ever change that. I was a monster, a motherfucking dog, and I got some of the best material and rounds you've ever heard of in your fucking life. I thrived on the toughest league in the world and stayed there for 8 years before I decided to leave, and still maintained my name, still maintained triple-digit views, still average over 250,000 views per upload, still do all the things that I do. That tournament, man, it's just I couldn't believe what I saw, man. I couldn't believe it. And there was no such thing as my fans. There were fans, bro. I remember names that I had seen in my YouTubes and my Twitters and my Instagrams that have always been fans of me. I definitely saw people switch, man. Saw a lot of people switch. But it really just showed me how fragile the entertainment business is. It really is, man. Battle rap is no exception to the entertainment business. You truly can't control when you're the heel and when you're the hero. And that scenario really, you know what I'm saying, really fucking showed me what that was about. But bro, I know, Lee. I know. You know, sometimes I feel like I have to, because sometimes I really am the only one that could ring off my accolades. And if there's anyone that should be allowed to, it's me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've done a lot of shit in this game. And I know who's aware of it, and I know who doesn't need to be aware of it. So, you know, I'm happy with my career. I wasn't even supposed to do this, man. I fell into it as a 7-year hip hop artist. You know, a hip hop artist, started rapping in 2004, went through a lot, you know, in 2007, took 4 years off from music. And my boy had just suggested I do a rap battle so I can get myself back into music. I took a battle to get back into music, and it turned into a 13-year, like, incredible career of something that I was a fan of and loved battle rap. I loved battle rap. I was making music, loved battle rap, and on a whim did it to get myself into music, and it turned into this. Just fucking absolutely insane, man. There is still not a battle that has started yet. Still not a battle. Tyron Cooper, thank you so much for the 2, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot. And that's another 2 on your end as well. So thank you, man. Nobody has ever done what you did to a good twerk. Yeah, man. I mean, dude, I've always said, man, twerk wasn't ready. I dodged a bullet, man. I dodged a bullet. 100%. This day and age, I'm better. I'm better than I was when I beat twerk. But twerk is so much better than what he was when I battled him, bro. Absolutely. I dodged a fucking bullet, dude. Excuses for being washed? What excuses? What are you talking about? Rematch? Absolutely not. I'm good on that. I am very good on that, bro. I can't believe that we haven't had a battle yet. These are dimes and pennies. What a moment. I love that one. Holy shit. This is crazy, bro. This is a little crazy, man. We're past maybe an hour and 15 minutes. Since the last battle. I'm just hoping, I'm hoping we're not up here till 10, 11 o'clock, man. If so, it's going to get into that Crawford Canelo. I mean, it's 4:45. It's insane to think, but we might just very well be having a really long night. Really, really long night. Daylight was my end game battle. Yeah, 100%. Definitely. End game battle in my first year on URL, bro. First year on URL, already had my end game battle. But Daylight wanted to battle me. A lot of people don't understand that. A lot of battlers had a problem with that. So many battlers, man. A lot of battlers behind the scenes were crybabies that I got to introduce Daylight to the URL. But that was Daylight. That was Daylight's doing. Daylight specifically asked for me. But I remember a lot of battlers, man. When that shit came out, a lot of battlers. Yeah, I was huge into Daylight, man. I was such a super fan. That was when I had just started battling, and I was a literal nobody, and I just got into Daylight and went down all the rabbit holes of his music and his blogs and the tank lip situations and his trolling. Huge into Daylight is crazy. Yo, chill the fuck out, man. Yes, I was in him, man. I was in him. And I'll never forget, bro, the first day that I spoke to Daylight, No, the first day that I had any type of like interaction with him was the day that he had dropped on Vlad TV, when he dropped the Drake responding to Meek Mill, and he had pretended that he was Drake, and it had millions of fucking views. We know white, they hate on you, Mike. I don't know white, bro. I don't know white. I can't put my finger white on it, but I have the most rare daylight video that you have not seen. I don't know, bro. I've seen a lot of Days videos, bro. I'm so mad that he doesn't have the Tank Lip song up there anymore. It really saddens me that he deleted that. I don't know if he came here on a spaceship, but I'm afraid right now, and I need some motivation. Dude, that song, oh my God, bruh. I don't know if it'll give a motivation, but I'm afraid right now. Oh man, that's the lore, the old school daylight lore. Holy moly, man. Holy moly. RIP one spawn only. Yo, Static, would it surprise you if I told you that that's not gone and it's just a different channel? Because I don't think people catch on. And I've told Daylight this. I was like, I know where your channel went. It's like, I know where your channel went. I'm not going to say anything, and I'm not going to tell. And I don't know if Daylight speaks about it, but that channel went nowhere, man. That channel went nowhere. It is a different channel. It's a different channel, and I'll never say which one. I'll never say which one, but it is. It is. Just know Daylight is a really smart fucking guy, bruh. Daylight is really smart. Really, really smart. No battles on the card have started or ended. Yeah, Newski, it's just you know, we're gonna be in here for a long night. I'm gonna hopefully I could entertain you guys. Fucking pause. Hopefully I could entertain y'all, because we are in for a doozy. 3:30 rolled around. They got right to the battle when they were supposed to. In my head, I was like, wow, very punctual on TBL. But here we are, man. And that crowd is filled. It's not like they're waiting for the building to fill up. Full fucking crowd of people waiting. And, you know, it's just you're gonna test the patience of the people watching and the people in the venue, man. I think get right to it. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even going to lie. If I was a conspiracy theorist, or just, you know, just somebody that's been a professional battler for 13 years and have been to a bunch of events, I don't know if the battlers are there. I don't know if the battlers are there, man. I'm going to give you a POV. I'm going to give you a quick improvisation of what a battler does when he is told when they're supposed to be at the venue, right? So it gets a message, right? Here, we'll actually do it through my phone. Do it through my phone. Here, this is the POV. This is the POV right here. Right, so the battler gets the call. This is the text. Show up to venue at 1:30. Time is it? It's 1:28. Anyway. Thank you. That's the battler putting the phone down and staying in the hotel for 2 more hours. Mike! Row! Tell me no battles have started yet. Greg, is this your first time at a battle rap event? What time is it? It's 4:51. You think a battle has started? This is what I don't understand, and I say this all the time. Leagues, leave those small numbers alone. Give us a couple bars fast. All right, give me a word, yo. Yo, you said give me a couple bars right fast, but I give me some bars right fast. I get my car bright past. You know, when my stars align, I could harbor my craft and no Kraft mac and cheese. I'm packing knees, gat to knees, bang. Yo, 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 yo. I just want to let you know, yo, professional battler for 13 years. I know y'all are hungry for bars right now. I know y'all just got Loso verse pass. Bulletproof, yo, bulletproof. I hop up into the dentist. They don't pull a tooth. I pull the, I hop up in the guinea, door back. I pull the roof. Yo, give me another word, gang. yo, hip hop. I love hip hop till it don't stop. Yeah. Yo, I love this game, man. I love this game, man. Yo, give me some. Mike ain't a freestyler? What? Yo, what? Are you not hearing this? Are you not hearing this, bro? Come on, man. Yo, the Pekingese line was tough, bro. Yo, you said it was tough, man. Yo, hit that super chat. Yo, you know what? Matter of fact, I ain't gonna freestyle unless it's a super chat, man. Dre too much trash, give it up? What? Yo, Dre too much said it's trash, give it up, but I rap, I don't give a fuck. I hop up in the truck, I shoot a deer, I buck a buck. This ain't no casino game. I'm here to press your luck. I don't press the stuff because my stuff is bright. I don't like to write. I'm Mike. Catch me in a bike. No spikes. You're a dyke. Yo, hip hop, man. Shout out to hip hop. Salute. Yo, salute chat. Salute chat. Yo, give me an adjective. Yo, give me an adjective. Yo, shrooms. Oh my, that's tough, man. Yo, go DJ just said to rhyme with shroom. I hop up in a dark room. I got a lot of flowers in my garden. I'ma watch them bloom. I hop up in my car and bump some MF Doom. Yo, this ain't no Looney Tunes. Yo, I'm done. I'm done, chat. Yo, I'm done. Yo, I'm done, man. Yo, come on, man. Yo, the artist side of me kicking. Yo, my soul, man. My soul, bruh. Shout out to all the freestylers that sound exactly like this. Yo, Drake flow crazy. Yo, the Drake flow crazy. Yo, Drake flow. Nah, I see why your girl left, bro. Yo, bro, you lame as fuck. Yo, bro, you lame as fuck. I aim and duck. I met your grandma. She likes to fuck. Yo, let's all talk about how I fucked Dre too much his grandma. I ripped her out her pajamas. I went, nana. Then she ate the banana. Yo, bars, man. Yo, Row H, man. Thank you for the 20, bro. You're the fucking man, dude. Let's start it off right, Mike. Hitman 2-1, Swamp 2-1, Cal 2-1, Av 30, Official 2-1. Happy to see you. Man, I mean, I would love to start it off if they fucking started it off, bruh. I would love for them to start it off, man. We're waiting, bro. We're waiting, bruh. Yo, I'm not trolling. I'm being dead ass, bruh. I'm a win Dre too much over, man. I'm a win Dre too much over when I lay the tough rover in your stainless club soda when the aiming dub's over. Yo, how about that, bro? How about that, bro? Jazz said on Twitter her flight is delayed. I'm quite afraid that she might not make it to rap some things that she writes today, and that's not okay. Man, I can't stop, bro. All right, I'm done. Yo, Dre too much, man. I just want to let you know, for the rest of your life, as you being an avid fan of me that you clearly are. I'm about to press a button right now that's going to make you think for the rest of your poor existence that you're talking to me and that everyone can see what you're saying. Have a great rest of your day, you retarded cocksucker, and I hope you enjoy your weekend. Bye. Time to never see you again. Thank you for the algorithm contributions. Thank you for upping the monetization of the stream as well. And I literally know you're not even leaving. As a matter of fact, every half hour, I'm going to audibly check up on you. And the funniest thing about that is you're going to answer me and I'm not going to see it. You're probably just commented right now. And there's not a single one of us that is going to read it but yourself, cocksucker. Enjoy yourself, pussy. I DJ'd your battle in Hempstead years ago. Holy shit. True skills. What the fuck is good, bro? Yo, those were the days, bro. Those were the days battling in Hempstead, man. Oh my god. So what were we you probably what did you do? How many people did I battle in Hempstead? I battled Reaper Rail in Hempstead. I battled Bars McVeigh. I battled Merrick City in Hempstead. Holy shit, man. That's crazy, dude. Steven Walton, thank you so much for the 15 bomb. Holy moly, man. You guys are showing up tonight. The battles haven't even... The battles haven't started! My daughter just yelled at me for raising my voice. She's 4. I just want to let you know. Just yelled at me. Holy moly. Wow. The Reaper battle. Oh, man, that was a great battle, dude. That was a great battle. Who's the greatest industry rapper from Long Island? Oh, man. I mean, you got Busta, you got EPMD, you got Mobb Deep. And I know Busta Rhymes, I think, claims one of the boroughs, but he's from Long Island. Wu-Tang's from Long Island. Mobb Deep's from Long Island. EPMD's from Long Island. Rock Marcy, Long Island. I'm pretty sure Busta I'm pretty sure Busta was born in Long Island. And I'm pretty sure Mobb Deep was in Hempstead. I'm pretty sure Mobb Deep was Hempstead. Gwitty. Yes. What I've done? What did I do to the TV? Let me actually look at, hold on. I'm pretty sure Mobb Deep was originally from Hempstead. Yes. Prodigy was from Hempstead, yeah. Havoc was from Queens. Prodigy was from Hempstead. So Prodigy was Long Island rapper. We claim that. Prodigy was not a Queens rapper. He was not a Brooklyn rapper. Prodigy was... Who said Wu-Tang? I think I just said that someone said Wu-Tang. I'm pretty sure Busta was from Long Island as well. I know EPMD was from Long Island. Busta Rhymes is associated with Long Island. His family moved to Uniondale when he was 12 years old. Yeah, Busta Rhymes was born in Brooklyn and moved to Long Island when he was 12 years old. He formed Leaders of the New School in Uniondale High School. So he could not claim Long Island, but I'm fucking... We need everyone we could get, man. Everyone that we could get. Method Man was from Hempstead. Yeah. Yeah, Busta Rhymes, born in Brooklyn, started rapping in Uniondale. Formed a rap group in Long Island. So, you know... He could, you know, I know nobody wants to rep Long Island. It's okay, man. It's all right. But it's the place. It's the place to be. It's the place to be. Yes?
Not coming to a TV and seeing what's
I'm not coming to the TV. I can't believe it's an hour and a half since Loso. I can't believe this, guys. I mean, I can believe it. Hold on. Let me turn the other cam on. Okay.
Oh my god, the TV though.
All right, let's look at the TV.
Okay, come look what you've done to the TV.
I didn't do anything to the TV. What did I do to the TV?
Look at your phone. Your phone.
That's not my phone. Actually, it is my phone.
Yeah, that's your phone on the TV.
No, that was mommy's phone, actually. I think it just said. Yeah, it was mommy's. She was just trying to go on YouTube. But it's good now. I was about to turn the camera this way, but you have no clothes on. Mike, why'd you do that to the TV? I didn't do nothing, man. Dude, guys, this is really, really disappointing, man. The battle event started at 3:30, punctual as fuck. And we got Loso versus Pass. You know, Pass was not with the best performance, but it was good to see a body, energy high. Definitely want to see another battle right after that. And it has been an hour and a half. I don't think you guys, for some of the people that have seen me do these, most of these streams, I'm telling you right now, I will be live for 9 hours. 9 hours. And so far we have one battle and I've been live for 2 hours now. So this is going to be a really long stream. So strap your fucking seatbelts in. Hopefully I could entertain you as long as I could, because this looks like it's about to be a long ass night and I don't even... The place is packed. I would imagine that there's something going on with battlers not being ready, man. Who you got in the fight tonight? Crawford, KO. Crawford, he's going to KO him, man. And honestly, bro, I'd knock them both out. That's my favorite prediction to do. Every time someone's like, I'm a big UFC fan. So most of the time they're like, oh, who you got winning, Yuri Prohaska or Jamal Hill? I'm like, I don't know, man, but I beat the shit out of both of them. LL Cool J from Long Island? Yep. Who got the bootleg for... Yo, RIP Stream East, right? Dana actually got him. Dana got him. And it was some Egyptian motherfuckers, man. Shout out to them. I know I look Egyptian. Ready? I'm going to show you how Egyptian I look right now. How about this? I'm going to make it more glaring, right? I know you see it. I know you see it. Man, if I was doing commentary, I would be ripping the pay-per-view event. I would be being so mad. Mike, just so you know, Amityville fucks with you heavy. We don't play about you, brother. I appreciate you, dead man. Shout out to Amityville, man. Shout out to Amityville. Shout out to Long Island, bro. Absolutely, dude. Shout out to LI, baby. Shout out to LI. This faggot out of here. When people have money and take the time, they will catch the bootleggers. Well, they catch them, bro. RIP Streamies, but you can literally watch the fight on Peacock. Yeah. I mean, it was a great 1-2 punch of Streamies being taken out and Paramount Plus being implemented next year, because I'm officially going to be watching it. I'm officially going to be watching the event canceled. Mook punched hit. Stop it. Shut up. Stop it. Don't put that out there, dude. Don't put that out there. I'm finally going to be able to see the pay-per-views in 4K, man, because I have not been spending $90 on fucking pay-per-views, bro. I'm a South African man, ain't got the plug. Dana says John Jones ain't invited to the White House card. I know he said that. I know he just went. I know Wade Wade Plem just did an interview with Dana, and Dana wants Connor to headline the White House card. Get all the rapists together. No, you're gonna have to ask mommy. I don't know if mommy had a key lime one yet, but I asked mommy. Okay. I don't. No. I don't believe you because you fib. Go ask mommy. Are you gonna be chatting when the battles are going? No, I do a pretty good job at being silent when the battles are happening. I'm pretty good at timing, you know, like while something is reacting, I will try to, you know, update as far as what my opinion on the battle and how it's going so far, for sure. But no, I'm not gonna sit here and talk while the battles are going. I really want to put my judging cap on and really try to break these battles down for you guys. So I might have to watch this shit tomorrow. I know, bro. It's crazy, man. It's about to be. I was about to say it's about to be 5 o'clock, and it is 5 o'clock. It's 5:08. Nasty work, man. Thank you, JMG. I really appreciate that, man. That's a crazy. That's crazy. Thank you, man. The shit is dumb, bro. 2 hours. Yeah, they battled what 3:25, 3:30. I think. Yeah, it's just crazy. What is happening? Have no idea, man. It's just Frozen Bros are on the commentary, and nothing's happening. They did the secret battle about an hour and 45 minutes ago, and they have not done anything since. We're almost on 2 hours waiting for another battle. Yeah, we've already been live for 2 hours, man. Do you think they will announce their next card's main event at some point tonight? If they're following that formula, yeah, I would imagine. Who is your dream battle? I already done it, and it was Daylight. I don't have dream battles anymore, man. I really don't. I just have battles. I don't even think like artists that I would consider dream battles. I don't consider them anymore. You know, I always looked at Rock as a dream battle. I wouldn't even blink if I ever had gotten booked with him. Riz was a dream battle, and not so much as like looking up to these guys, but just for my career, something if I won, I could sit back and retire and be completely happy. You know what I'm saying? And then dream battles are like the impossible ones. Lux, you know what I'm saying? I would love to battle Lux. Daylight bodied you respectfully. Body's kind of insane, but I fuck with your opinion, man. It's whatever you think. You still be talking to URL? No, I haven't talked to URL in probably say 2 years. 2 years now. Smoke Iron Solomon. Solomon's tough, man. Solomon is tough, bro. Bridge that gap. Nah, man, I'm retiring, man. My last 3 battles are already booked. So we're done. We're done after 2025. No more battles on my end. Take over some new content avenues. Obviously, if you see patreon.com/IamMikeP, album reviews, music reviews, battle watches and judgments, bonus content. I got a YouTube that's just dying to blow up, that's just waiting for me to take it serious. And it's just time for that next chapter, man. Time for the next chapter. Why don't you talk to URL? I just don't. Slowly realized over time that they weren't trying to push me anymore. Had certain instances that just, a lot of arguments in my last, couple years with them. A lot of butting heads with P. A lot of desperate attempts to, treat me how I feel like I used to be treated. And certain things got in the way, and I got up out of there. That's about it. Yes. Yeah. Nothing against them though. Nothing against them at all. Shout out to them. Was Chili your last battle? Kid Chaos on Euro is my last battle. All right. It's been over 2 hours since Loso vs. Pass. I think I'm gonna use probably my fiance's phone to at least see your comments to see if a battle has started. Let's take our first tobacco break. Let's take our first smoke break because this is just absolutely fucking ridiculous. Just absolutely ridiculous.
They all love to hate me.
No, they don't. They're cornballs. All right. Shit, man. What the fuck are we gonna do, bro? It's been fucking 2 hours. It's literally been 2 fucking hours, man, which is just incredible. I'm gonna have to see your phone if you don't mind. Yeah, if I could just like see some of the comments so I know what's going on. I could take her tablet, but I don't want to. If you guys want to change your life, change your life. Look, you see that? I'm really Ryu for my last 3 battles. Portable sauna.
Oh, you gotta go inside.
Portable sauna. Dip, pull up, stretch station. Heavy bag. Speed bag. Cold plunge. The thing that you throw on the ground and you ground and pound that I haven't done yet. I'm going to pretend like I do. Let's set this up on a tripod. Tripod, okay.
Did you bring the? Is this not plugged in? No.
It's plugged in. It's just this is plugged in. Did I bring what? The J?
What do you need with my phone?
I could see comments.
Oh.
Or I can try to take the tablet or something.
Just.
Neck pee? Bro, what? I said neck pee. Mods, any ridiculous comments, please get them out. Except if you're making fun of how pink Rosenberg is. Change his name to Rosenberg Red.
I don't care.
You don't care. And please, somebody tell me if a battle has started, because I don't know.
Is this one yours? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, we're trying. We've been fat for too long. Fat for too long, man. Gotta try to get in somewhat decent shape. She likes it. Mikey likes it. No, I don't smoke anymore. They got J2 rapping again, bro. Rosenberg Red, man. That's what I'm saying. It's the new one. But no, I don't smoke anymore.
I'm so glad you're leaving battle rap. It's fucking dipshit. I get in and I like see a comment and I'm like, what? Last year! Last year, baby! Last year!
We were talking about how we, like, shitty comments remind us of how happy we are that we're quitting, that I'm done battling this year. Like, oh, thank Lord. I could just review an Alchemist album. Not have to hear the dumbest shit. Mike said he got Crawford by KO before 10th. Yeah, no, I have, I got Crawford finishing it, man. I think some crazy shit's gonna happen. I think it's gonna be a very Manny Pacquiao, like, culture shock. And Canelo's just gonna be face first. I think he's just gonna be face first. just flatlined.
My ex almost coming back.
Crawford to the 7th. I just want to see it. I just want to see it.
You're gonna miss it because this event's gonna be going on until tomorrow morning.
So envious of colored tattoo. How do I gain weight like you?
Get a country girl that cooks fucking chicken and dumplings.
Get a
from
country,
scratch.
yeah. Get engaged to a country girl.
Biscuits
Yeah.
and gravy.
Meet a woman that was born in Tallahassee. I've been desperately carving away at all the chicken and dumplings, the gallons of sweet tea that I've consumed in the last 5 years of my life is it's just I'm not dude. Yo, y'all not ready for I'm Ryu now. I'm actually getting to Ryu levels. I'm not fat anymore. I promise. I'm not sucking in my stomach severely. And just so happen to not have eaten yet today. The second I put a tiny piece of anything in my mouth, I'm going to explode. I'm gonna be fucking bloated. You got to battle Verb. Can't. Owen Coffee up next. Are they trying? Are they actually? Is it time? Because then I gotta go in.
For coffee.
The battlers are on stage and mic'd up. Of course, bro. Fucking
You
2
finally
hours.
take a
2
break.
hours. I'm like, fuck it, and now I gotta stop. Tell me when they're actually like legitimately about to go. Somebody try to hit me with like they're literally about to rap right now. Rex vs. Av mukbang. Mukbang. You got 2 minutes. Fro's still talking? Okay. Alright, cool. Never have. I feel like I have to be a vape. They're on stage. Rex is currently throwing his hat down right. Stop it.
How's he doing since the seizure?
What?
Ain't he the one that has seizure?
Yeah. I think Rex has been good. I'm pretty sure.
It's so scary.
Let's go official. What's
Who's
the site for
battling?
the pay-per-view? Rackgrid.com. What?
Who's battling?
Coffee and official? Not yet. It's literally been 2 fucking hours, but apparently they're mic'd up and on stage. Remember when Rex went to a healthy food spot and ordered fried chicken? No, I don't. I don't remember that.
Official kicks.
What are your last 3 battles? The first one is next week. Local dude in Orlando. His name's RK. Good dude. And then the next battle after that is a big one that I can't say. And then the last battle is a really big one, you know, as far as importance, that I can't say anything about. But as far as the second battle after RK, I would imagine I would imagine it's going to get announced soon. Probably in the next week or so. You on the October 11th card? Which October 11th card? For what league? Mikey is by top 5. Thank you very much, dude. No, I can't say what league. Peace as well to you, Doom. Thank you very much. Appreciate y'all. Can't wait to actually get into these battles. We're gonna have a fun time. I just hope it doesn't take 9
17
hours. Yeah.
Like every other time.
Fro's plugging his YouTube channel. Move's
As
gonna
he
go
should.
Super Saiyan, probably.
As he should.
And yeah, if I was on there, I'd be
As he
plugging
should.
everything every
As he
5
should.
minutes. That's what you do when you have that opportunity. You have to. Shameless plugs. You still retiring after this year? Yeah. Yeah, man. Time to become a husband. Oh God. Yeah. Yeah, man. And that's another thing, dude, about the battle shit, man. It's just time to transition. I'm not I'm not 23 anymore, with a part-time job, living with my parents, and I have all the time in the world to love battle rap and write and watch all the battles and be online and constantly talking and promoting. Like, it's just, I'm at a way different place in my life. I'm starting to realize what's way more important. And it's time to close that chapter, man. Time to close that chapter. The only Lux level battle I would ever come back for would be Lux, you know? And I have no problem saying that because I know that'll never happen. So, you know, we're done. We're done after this year. And I've been having a really hard time accepting it lately, but recently, as far as like just a few days ago, I did a face-off with my opponent that I'm facing next Saturday. And I had a really good time, man. Maybe it really has helped me transition into accepting putting the mic down figuratively. They're about to start. Maybe I've spoken so good about. Thank you.
4.
Being the chat. The chat ticker. All right, let's get to this battle. Hey, mama girl. All right, let's go. Smoke break over. Hope you guys enjoyed yours. Hope you got some drinks flowing. Top of the first on coffee? Or have they started it yet? I don't think they've... Thought you accidentally ended the live? Nah. Okay, they're still doing the intro right now? Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for being in here. We're about to have a really good time. And I hope you guys have been having a good time. Because it's about to be lit. About to be lit. Coffee, top of the first. We are live, right? Are we good? Everyone on YouTube good? Y'all hear me? We're good? All right, cool. Shout, like I said, man, a couple hundred always comes in here. We're 130 deep. About to have a good ass time, man. You guys have been lit late. You guys have been lit so far, man. Shout to TBL, man. Love the setup too. Love the setup. Houston's such a... Yo, they came packed, bro. There are a lot of fucking people here. Bash Money. Still going to be active on YouTube? We taking over YouTube after the retirement, bro. This channel waiting to blow up, bro. My Patreon waiting to blow up. By the way, patreon.com/IamMikeP. Top first on coffee now. Very fire. Okay. No. If you have the pay-per-view, I have the pay-per-view. Okay. Crowd a little quiet. The material is strong, but the crowd is a little quiet so far. Slow boil. Okay. 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 Good. Yeah, it's illegal, man. I'm friends with Chilla. I wouldn't illegally stream an event for my own monetization. That's fire, Black and Fish. Crowd seems quiet. The material's there. Crowd seems quiet. Rapgrid.com/bulletproof. Yeah, I mean, another C-level, another haymaker. Crowd is officially awoke. I said it's probably going to be a slow boil as far as the crowd. Good. Wow. Very good. Clarissa Shields. Very good. Oh, let me take the Twitch off. Coffee stumbles. Coffee's choking now. Damn. Coffee's choking. Really, really good start to the round. Now, just letting you know as a battle rapper and as a neutral judge, to me right now, as a judge, official is clean in the first round and she wins. That's it. Right now, that's all that has to happen. When you choke, that's it. That is it. Material was great. Every bar was very well written out. Now, official just needs to be clean. And that's a fact. Remember that as a judge. Doesn't matter who you like. By the way, I'm only talking right now because Coffee hasn't started to rap again. For me, this round is over. Now she's... All right, she's gotten it back. No. Damn. Chokes again. Round over. Damn. What I'm going to say this right now, neutrally. That was about to be a really crazy battle rap round. It was a slow boil for the crowd, but for me as a judge, the material was hitting right away. And the crowd was starting to wake up to how good the round was about to be. GG's. Official raps clean in this round. She doesn't even need to hit as hard as Coffee hit at any point in her round. Just be clean. Please be clean. Oh my God. Oh, I'm not even kidding. 1-0. Just be clean. Official with a ridiculous haymaker. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh shit. Yo. Spot Brown easily with this banana. Yo, officials right now. What was that? Nah, can't talk yet. She's still gone. Yo, I hope the crowd reaction gives me enough time to say this. Her setups are on point right now. Never mind. Those were all basic, but never mind. You know what my you know what my 4-year-old calls rap music? Battle rap. Her delivery is through the roof. Throwing up Crip signs. So I parked her shit right by the entrance. Is a disgusting perfect double. Right in front. What? Boot. No, don't press any buttons. What? Oh. Very layered. That sounded like the thing I said to Shuni, the snap fettuccine over the pot, that setup. Dude, yo, she's still going, man. OG haymakers and masterful delivery. Dude, time. Somebody call time. How did this land in my presence? Was. Yo, I was surprised to see the alien in Coffee Room like Will Smith in Men in Black. Dude. Oh my god. Real quick before coffee starts, the top of the second. Masterful, ridiculous delivery. This is the sign of an artist that has recognized how important the moment is. Top of the second on coffee. Immediately stumbles first line. Decent react. We'll speak on this. Fire. Yeah, very fire. Biohazardous. I'm a toxic bitch. Fire. Whatever I put biohazardous, toxic bitch. Over delivery, could barely even hear what she was saying. You notice how the crowd heard it the second time? I didn't hear what she said the first time. Let me know if you did. That'll show you how important chording your bars are, by the way. Remember that. She's trying to overcompensate for the round she just got hit with. Completely normal. She's trying to overcompensate for sure. Stopping for herself, bad. That's what makes you choke. Rehearse like you're not going to get the reaction. No, the material isn't close. Yeah, official was legit haymakers. What did I say in the predictions, bro? No confidence, bro. Yeah, nah. What you're getting is a pass situation where pass just immediately choked and sets the tone for you, man. Puts the pressure on yourself. She's kind of buckling. Yeah, I already said official would win for this exact reason. For this exact reason, bro. I can't wait to talk about it. Well, hopefully, because it's still 2 rounds. This is awkward. Yeah, I mean, really good job at getting there. Like the haymaker actually still working, but thank you, King. I try my best, man. I'm not the I'm not the judge that's like, I like the mayonnaise bar, and then he had the bar about salad, and then nah. I know what this shit feels like. I can't even really tell what she's saying sometimes. Damn, trips up again. Damn, she's about to choke again. And now she's saying things that make no sense because she's choking. Damn. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this after I retire. Yeah, I love doing this. More than battling. Yeah, it's over, man. She in her head. Yeah. Ro, another thing you have to understand is like the crowd is feeling, they're fighting the same fight that Coffee's clearly feeling. Like you could hear and see, you know, visible, audible, like battling herself. And that's going to make the crowd battle on whether they like your material or not. This just shows how it's all performance, man. Same thing that just happened to Pass. He chokes early, sets the tone for the energy and how you treat him, put the pressure on himself, and everything's ass after. Hit some bars this round, though, but too up and down. Audibly, visibly. Struggling. Which does not make a crowd lenient towards your bars. Repeats another third time. She's about to choke. $250,000. Yeah. Yeah, it's just an awkward energy around this entire thing because it's so clearly just awkward. Like, just stop. Literally stop. And then looking at the crowd and saying things like that, y'all gotta listen. They're listening and they're looking, and you're audibly and visibly struggling. So, and then just like immediately stopping, expecting crowd reaction. You are never supposed to do that. Good bar. Good bar, but there's no rally that you could possibly get to where this is not a beatable round. Very beatable round. She making me want to unroll this blunt. Bro, this is crazy. This guy Nas rewinding his Dutch is definitely the best moment of the stream so far. That this man just unraveled a blunt because of a battle rap round. Yeah, I mean, like good setup sprinkled in, but you know, delivery is everything. I feel like that's going to be the theme for this round. And O's material looks great. Let's keep going. Bottom of the second. Reroll. Starbucks at the airport's the only time coffee's out the gate. Lululemon. Yeah, officials not fucking around today.
Which one?
Damn. Oh. I'm literally telling myself how starving I am. I'm talking to myself about how hungry I am.
It's a hard decision.
Damn. Hold on. Hold on, chat. When you get the time, A, B, official just not taking her foot off the pedal at all. Yeah, everyone's spamming A. Yeah, I mean, this, honestly, bro, like, just as a rapper, this is someone who's clearly like, this performance means something to me. Official is snapping. Oh, damn, I gotta shut off the ads on Twitch, bro. What the Sorry. Good bar. Damn. Jim Brown bar. Ridiculous. All right, I turned off the ads on Twitch. Dude, official has taken this battle important. There is a high level of importance for official with this battle, dude. Clearly. That's all I'm hearing and seeing. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yo. Bruh. Dude. Official is losing her shit. Wow. Even that as a judge, not getting crowd reaction, but the fucking crash, you count points for it, man. That's one of those where you have to sift through the crowd. What did they just say? Who just said that? Who just said that? Who said what? What did they just scream? What is she talking about? Who's doing what to who? Fire? Okay. Thank you. Wow.
Careful.
Yeah.
That shit's spicy.
Is it? Clayton Bigsby, I think I'm a cracker. Coffee is just, official, bro. I'm waiting. I'm waiting till the battle's over. I'll talk about it. Ooh, it is hot.
It's spicy as fuck.
Yeah. It's good though. Top of the third on coffee. 2-0 clear. Just going for the 30. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Official just rocked coffee in her shit.
Are you serious?
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Coffee rebutted and brought up official's dead mother, and official immediately punched her right in the fucking mouth. Holy fuck. That was a beautiful right hand. Did you see how much torque she did on that straight right? Holy shit. Yeah, do not bring up somebody's dead fucking mother. What is wrong with you? Get punched in the face, yo. Damn. Damn. What the fuck do you expect, man? What do you expect, man? I'm almost like choked up. You just don't fucking do that, man. Good on official, bruh. I'm sorry, man. Hopefully the event could continue. I don't condone violence, but clearly official didn't even think for 0.1 second. The second Coffee said dead mother, and she went to say motherfucker, she didn't even get to say fucker. Official immediately looked up and just straight right down the pipe. Official absolutely destroyed her in the first round, and now the battle's over, man. I mean, you know, there is a big difference between talking about somebody's kids, which I still don't, as a battler, man, like you have a moral, there's certain things that you'll just not cross. I know battle rap. Let me lower this, bro. Oh my God, bro. Damn, I gotta actually, I don't even know. I don't think the battle, I don't think the event's gonna be over. I think they're gonna continue. It looks like they're gonna continue. Dude, that, battle rap definitely invites, lines to be crossed, and, but it is no exception to immediate consequences for things that you have to say. Talking about somebody's kids is definitely, it's weird. But it's not something that I haven't heard said to me. We are both signed on paper, you know what I mean? I feel like that's probably something I wouldn't really care much about or wouldn't put hands on if you're talking about one of my kids, but a deceased mother is just like, bro, you just don't fucking, what are you asking for, man? What do you think is going to happen? Bringing up somebody's dead mother. It's just wild, dude. It's just wild. This dip is hot. Whoever picked this, bro. Yo, whoever picked this in the chat, this punched me right in the face. Dude, this chip straight right down the pipe. Seriously. Official wasn't even conscious. I don't think you realize. Official was not even conscious. The second she heard that, she immediately blacked out. I can't blame Official for anything. Coffee took it. Coffee took the punch, swung back, fell off stage. I don't condone the violence if this is all that's limited to. You know, but that's everyday stuff. You say something disrespectful, that level, you make fun of somebody's dead mother, you're probably in most situations will be punched in the face. So if that's as far as it gets, I think everyone should be okay with that. I would imagine Coffee is going to reflect. Jokes aside, and agree with what I'm saying here. Not a fucking world I would ever live on would I mention somebody's dead mother, get punched in the face, and then tell you I don't know why I got punched in the face. What in the absolute fuck what do you expect? What the absolute fuck do you expect? That is a no. You don't do that. You do not do that. If I said that in my head, I would start stiffening the muscles in my face to expect a punch to be thrown. Not even kidding. To be honest, kid, you kind of answered your own question. Anything can go, and anything happens. And something just happened. Something just happened. To be honest, I think the first round had a lot to do with it as well. I think the fact that she had gotten smoked in the first, Official was absolutely bombing on her, having a legendary performance. And Coffee was having a really hard time. And heard Official mention her kids, her alive and well kids, and Coffee rebutted by mentioning Official's dead mother. And the second she said dead mother, Official looked up, threw a straight right, and a couple more punches were traded. Coffee fell off stage, and yeah, I mean, Coffee ate the punch. She swung back. Official, I think, hit her a couple more times. She fell off the stage. What do you expect? What do you expect? Hopefully doesn't set. I know there's a lot of hot heads. You know, I know Mook could be a hothead. Hitman could be a hothead. I really hope this does not put a dark energy in this, for the rest of this pay-per-view. I hope I hope a lot of fight or flights are not activated and people are, a little more fucking, Trilly Man, Official was unconscious. You cannot tell somebody how to compose themselves when they hear something that you should expect as the person saying it to be swung on. Sorry. You got to keep your morals. How about that? Keep your morals. I've talked about some issues, you know what I mean? I've talked about some maybe personal stuff for my opponents. I have lines I couldn't even see myself fucking write out. Because as a person, you should know. You can send somebody into exactly what you saw right there. That was blind rage. You think Official thought? You think official thought? The setup bar was motherfucker, and then she said you're dead motherfuck, and didn't even get to even finish that before official, swung. It's not an excuse. I don't know. I don't even think you're in a position to say that. I don't think I'm in a position to say that either. I don't hear a lot of people in the battle rap world mention dead fathers and dead mothers. Sorry, I don't see that often. And I think the only times I've ever seen it, fights break out. I think that is a reading of the room on you morally. I'm sure official does not. I'm sure official might not like what she just did. Maybe I don't know if official will get her back end. You know what I'm saying? No, it's not battle rap. It's you don't think there's real life. You don't think it's real life? I think real life is very much does play a part in what we do. 100%. Yeah, I don't know if you could even say no. You can't even, like, what? That doesn't even make sense, man. It doesn't even make sense. If I was in a fucking basketball game, that's like me making fun of somebody's dead mother at a basketball game, and I get punched in the face and I'm like, it's fucking basketball, dude. Just because what we do involves words doesn't mean you need to say those words. You should have a little bit of a moral line that you cross as a person. Are they both probably wrong? Yeah, I'm sure official is not, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I guess official is wrong in doing that, but you can't push that button and then tell somebody how to fucking react, man. You don't hear that. When's the last time you heard that? Because what my argument is, that's not battle rap. Talking about someone's dead mother is not battle rap. So when you're like, oh, it's battle rap. No, it's not. Actually, as a professional, no, that's actually not battle rap. When's the last time you heard that? Can somebody tell me? Who's the last battle rapper to make fun of somebody's dead parents? Because the only one that I could even remember was Arsenal versus Mr. Fab. And Briz did it, right? What happened? Exactly, Ryan. Thank you. When's the last time you heard it? And what was the outcome? Briz versus Mook, right? And what happened? Briz mentioned somebody's dead mother, and somebody got swung on. Shout out to Mook for that composure, but damn, he probably got his shot off already. So by the time Ars said it, he probably already prepared himself to do it. That's another thing I'm talking about. Like, nobody's prepared to hear that. Nobody's prepared to hear somebody say that to them. That's not battle rap. Nobody in battle rap really does that. You can probably still count it on your hand, the amount of people that have talked about somebody's dead parents who does that. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. I'm sure they did talk, and that's why Mook had his composure. But the first time that happened, what happened? Mook couldn't control himself. That's just what, you know what I'm saying? Coffee just tweeted some wild shit. I'm not on Twitter anymore, so I don't even, I'm sure they're both about to trade a lot of disrespectful shit. I'm sure they are. But you cannot tell somebody that you think official hearing that on the fly in a situation where you wouldn't expect that is going to make her sit and think about it in real time? Nah, bro. She probably heard dead mother and thought about her dead mother in 0.2 seconds and threw a fucking shot. Like, what do you expect, man? Official threw the punch, Coffee ate the punch and got her shots off. Game over. Who fucking cares? Who even fucking cares? And when did that happen too? Let me unmute this. Yeah, so the battle event isn't over, I would imagine. Dude, it's already 6 o'clock. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 battles. I'm not even kidding. Shout out to y'all if you've been here from the jump. We are, 4 hours into the stream? Yeah, 4 hours and 15 minutes into the stream. Shout out to y'all. I'm going to be here for a while. We're going to probably do at least an 8-hour stream if this doesn't immediately start, because it looks like what just happened, there's about to be a lot of fucking time in between this. So hopefully I can entertain you in between. If not, shameless plug, it's pinned at the top of YouTube. We just hit around 100 members. Patreon.com/IamMikeP. Best way you could support me besides being here, liking, subscribing, supering, dupering, poopering, all that good shit. Hopefully I can entertain you for this, what seems like is going to be a doozy of a pay-per-view. And yeah, we'll see. Best way, patreon.com/IamMikeP. Patreon.com/IamMikeP. We got a lot of judged battles there. My series 2-1 clear. I got a lot of album reviews up there. We got libraries and collections of certain artists that we've listened to in chronological order, all their projects. Kenny is addressing the audience and just saying he doesn't condone violence and all that good stuff. One of those today. It's wonderful, yeah. Official stole coffee at stop it. What? I know. I opened the only one and it looked weird. Mm-mm. Can you get me a water, please? Okay, so they shouted out everybody. Shout out for the people for not overreacting and drawing that energy back. Obviously, you know, what Official did isn't something you want to see happen. But man, have I never seen a rapper talk about a deceased mother and something not happen. Av vs. T-Rex just got announced. Hopefully they could get through this event, man. What? I think they're just miking up. I don't know. Let's go on another smoke break, chat. Let's go on another tobacco break. Shout out to this. I love this program right here. So now, when I go on these smoke breaks, I could take the chat. So we could go from, to some IRL shit. So let me know again when this starts, because I would love to know. Put you up here. All right. Smoke break. Smell pee. Yep, there we go. The doggy. Just because I'm standing, but yeah, exactly.
I mean, you can. I just don't want to be front and center in it.
I was about to hit the speed bag, but There's pee on the garage floor. See these comments? Thank you. Mike, what's for dinner?
Me.
Her. Smoke break chat. I think her mom passed recently. I mean,
It doesn't matter if it's recent or not. Like, you just
but
don't
there,
say shit like that.
right? But also, there you go. Like, what do you want? What do you want, bro? Especially if she just passed. Like, come on, man. I think that was a combination for a lot. Pee on the floor. It's a dog. Our dog. I didn't piss under the floor. I didn't piss under the speed bag. Yeah, I was gonna do the speed bag, but I pissed on the floor, so probably gonna wait till that clears up. King, yeah, it doesn't matter if she passed 30 years ago, right? Yeah, you just like, and like I said, I mean, I know I said like good form and like good unofficial. As long as that's where it stops, then you know that's just what happens. That's what happens when you talk about someone's mother that just died. They might swing on you. And official did. So, you know, if she wants to apologize, then she will apologize. If not, then it doesn't fucking matter. They announced Snake Eyes versus Rex. Oh, so they didn't say that Av and Rex are about to battle. They just announced Snake battling Rex at some point. What?
You.
Oh, battle rap. Never a dull moment.
It's always a toxic one.
Coffee was like, bah! Immediately. Coffee didn't even get to finish. She didn't even get to finish her word. Soon as she was like, dead motherfucker. Coffee just popped. Official just popped up and went straight right. It's crazy. It's crazy. They about to bait Mike? What? People need to stop using shit like that for shock value. You can't. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's hard to say that it's battle rap because I actually think it's not. I think it's beyond battle rap. What do you say when somebody says that? That's exactly what you say. Yeah, they took it past battle rap. How many times do you hear that? Yeah, he took it past battle rap. If people could take it past battle rap in a blog, then putting it in rhyme form is also taking it past battle rap. I'm sorry, it's not battle rap. Right. That's just what it is. Av versus Rex is up. The intro to Rex versus Av right now. All right. I'm sure there'll be another long break in between the next one, but I love you. All right, let's get back to it. Oh shit, Av just started. Fuck. Cornrow Av? Mm-hmm. Is that Nun Nun? Fire. Is that Coffee still on stage? What the hell? Am I muted? I don't think I am. Do y'all hear me? Y'all can't hear me? All right, all right. I'm always good with some bread, like Hamburger Helper. He would say that. He would say that. Oh, now I want some Hamburger Helper, bruh. Mm. $70 calories a bite. Just saw the punch on YouTube. Kind of weak ass punch. Good form. At least it looked like it. Coffee ate it though. Am I live? No. Nope. You more RN than a YN. That's actually amazing. This was recorded last week. My lord. Holy shit. Bringing that back and making it just as good. That was good. Crazy. Mm. Oh, this is going to be hard for Rex, bro. Oh, okay, Kevin. I thought you were asking me about something. Oh my God, your 60s ain't gonna be a set or an age you reach. Holy moly. Yeah, I mean, powerful first, man. This is gonna be tough. And like I said, my predictions, you know, Rex is gonna have to rely on a lot of performative stuff and some nostalgic rapping. Av's he's just a brick wall, man. He's just a brick wall. Mm-hmm. Non-stop punching, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, Rex. with a monstrous start. All right, let mommy know. Let mommy know. Damn, man. Said I had to rebuild myself, so I could feel myself. I want to kill Geechee Gotti so bad I almost killed him. What?
Mom's not in the house.
Go in the garage. Go in the garage. She's in the garage. Yep. I almost killed myself. Nasty. Nasty. Okay. All right. I mean, yeah, of course, Av is infinitely more layered and also kind of direct. I mean, Rex is doing the drug bars, but he is kind of tying it into Av because Av does represent like street shit. So in a way, there are drug bars, but they are also directed to Av. So I'm eating all these chips, bro. Right, Ryan. Yeah, for sure. Either that or something official said. But yeah, the Geechee, yeah, for sure. Actually, yes, that's the best reaction so far. That's the best bar of the night so far. He's saying 1-0. Oh my god. Yo, Rex is going off, bro. Rex is actually going off, man. I'm not gonna say it. It's definitely layers versus like performative punching, man. Rex is doing a really good job, dude. And one is not better than the other when there are so many other factors that go into bars, winning battles than performance and writing. So Afka punch better doesn't mean he's winning. Mm. They're about to, but I'm allowed to. The bullet hole will open up from the outside like it's childproof. Bro, he's going crazy. Woo. Mm. Yo. Mm. 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 Yo, to be honest, he's got the breath for it. He's got the breath to be old Rex. Like he's going off performance wise, like from a physical standpoint, because he's healthier. He did not have this breath control. Instantly. Mm. Yo. Yo, Rex is losing his shit legitimately. Not just nostalgically, literally, man. Holy moly. 1-0 Rex I have already. If Rex stops right now, I think he's up 1-0. Great round from Av, but this is wild. Remember me? Foe in the SIG, you know what it is. Operation like curfews. You gotta go in the like, bro, multi-syllabic, like perfect multi-syllable rhyming, dude. Rex is snapping. What the? Home invasion like curfew. You gotta go in the crib. Bro. I had so many addies. I don't even know where I live. Foe in the SIG, you know what it is. Home invasions, like house, home invasions, like something. You gotta home invasions like curfew. You gotta go in the crib, throw in the bed, big pot, throw in the bed. I had so many addies, I don't even know where I live. Wow, man. Wow. Avnos. T-Rex 1-0. Top of the second on Av. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, we locked in now. Oh, we locked in. Top of the second, Av. Wow, bruh. Wow. Yo, Robert, man, don't make me eat my words, man. Rex gonna make me eat my words, dude. Woo! Oh, shit. Yo, Ace, thank you so much for the 5, man. You already hit us with the 30 bomb before, brother. I appreciate you, man. Lux next week. No way Rex wasn't about. Yeah, for real. For real. Shout out to Ace, man. Damn. Av with a conspiratorial angle. Oh, shit. Av talking like he knows something here. Oh, shit. Yeah, this might be battle of the night right here. Yeah. Yo, bruh. Yo, what is with the weenie bars, bruh? Right, Imam, yeah. Conspiratorial? Is that even a word? Did I even use English right there? Yo, T-Dub, shut up, bruh. Relax after the bar like Jay the Nightwing. Yeah. Weird round so far. Yeah, weird round. Yeah, I mean, what's unfortunate about this round so far is it seems like the roundy's taking off, but you're down 1-0. Also, as a judge, this has nothing to do with Rex. So, points up. Yeah, these are one of the things that I tell you as a judge to like sift through the crowd reaction. Really listen to the materials. Sometimes people go off the cuff. Even this still, what that the material. Think about the material. Listen to what he's saying. Is it directed towards Rex? Is he saying something to Rex? Is he punching? Nope. Now attacking Rex. Took about eight bars off, 12. Fire. Fire. 'Even all these bars, man. All these bars. Nothing to do with Rex. Gotta remember that. Okay. Deion Sanders. Yeah. Very off round. Very off round. Two-minute rounds. First of all, there's no way that was 2 minutes, Av. You just spit a 3:45. Bottom of the second on Rex. Rex in the driver's seat to take this battle before we even get to the third. Clear 1-0 going into bottom of the second. Beatable round. Very beatable round. Av versus T-Rex right now. I'm going to do this in case the people don't know what the hell I'm listening to. That's how we'll do. Yo, Rex, man. Keep it up. You ever caught a criminal case and it turned into a mental one? I don't know what that means, but it was good. Facts. 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 It's exactly what happens. Facts. This is funny. Okay. Mm. She go- Okay. Apply what I just said to Av, what Rex is doing. I'm not counting some of these. I'm not counting some of these setups. I'm not counting some of these punches. Absolutely nothing to do with Av. If you're judging the rounds to judge them and find out who the winner is, this is freestyle shit. This is cypher rap. It's what I call cypher rap. Cypher bars still so far. Still happening. About 12 bars now. Okay, after 12 bars, he finally rings it in with a punch. But still, a lot of those bars. Again, Coke bars. Not counting it. Literally. Not enough. Not nearly enough. I have this 1-1. Short round, absolutely packed with filler, drug talk, a couple of things directed at Av. Av had a kind of a roller coaster round, but still, went after. And Av definitely had moments where he was kind of just going off into an oblivion. I have this 1-1. That, to me, that was nowhere near. No. We're not counting drug bars from Rex now. I don't count drug bars from anyone ever. If I'm pretending to be a judge right now and I'm looking at this battle as if it is very important as to who I figure out won this battle, I will never in my life count drug bars unless they're tied into the person standing in front of them. If not, you're just rapping. Top of the third on Av. You're just rapping. We done shot blocks and made it count. Goaltending. You could have some generic shit, by the way, like 4 bars. But if you're not immediately back to attacking your opponent, you get a lot of points off, man. Very ridiculous haymaker from Av. Listen, I'm not saying I've hit hard haymakers that are generic or doesn't have to do with my opponent. I've had drug bars, real drug bars. But it's how long you decide to continue after that loses you points by default. Very good, man. Very good, bro. Showing your personality, telling people what life you lived. Yeah. Right. Moving with cuz for security. You think you day? Fire. Av's going off, man. Rex's back is going to be up against the wall, man. It looks like it. That was good. That was good. Yeah, the whole round. Right at him. Oh my God. Right there. Okay. Fire. Fire. Generic. Right back to Rex. That's fine. Mm. Mm. Grown man bars, little boy decisions. No, those are all amazing, King. It's how long you continue. When you continuously go on tangents about bars and they become more of cipher material, where if you heard him, you wouldn't know if he was battling somebody or not, that's when it makes a difference. Oh my God. And that's not drug bars. I'm talking about anything. Anything. Super crippin' at work just because he does the CCs. Damn, you're supposed to be a G, please. Babe, you've been a nurse since the PGs. This round is crazy. This round is crazy. Jesus Lord, bruh. Yeah, this is a crazy round. Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, like even the shit that I was like, I'll talk about later. I don't want to talk while the battles are going on. Good shit, Ev. Yo, Av is wilding, man. Wilding out in this round, man. Holy moly. Damn. His Ozempic knowledge. Stop it. Next week, Rich. Yeah, powerful third, man. Powerful third. I think the pressure is on Rex. Pressure is on Rex 100%. Richard, I'm battling next week in Orlando. And then we got 2 more battles till retirement. Let's go. Bottom of the third. Hell no. No audio, bro. Yeah, you either have the pay-per-view or you don't. But not gonna, I can't play the pay-per-view. Battle Rap Companion, Bulletproof Companion, right? Yeah, I can't. Unfortunately, I can't play the pay-per-view. It'd be easier, but we're all just chilling. If you got the pay-per-view, I got the pay-per-view. That's it. Sorry, I'm talking over this round. Again. Good, 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 good. Audio current stream is Why are they doing him bad with it? So far, Rex needs more, man. Av's third was very good. There you go, Ryan. Yeah, this isn't enough. This just isn't enough. Again, you know, it's like the 18th cocaine bar. Ain't got nothing to do with that. Sorry. If I'm a real judge, one ear out the other. Cypher rap. They said, y'all want to hear more about it? And someone in the crowd went, nope. Quit hating? Nah, this is just a professional telling you what's going on. Hating on what? Oh, yeah. 2-1 clear. Yeah, Rex's round is already over. 2-1 clear for sure. Av, second and third round. Second and third round, pretty clearly, I thought Rex really was like whooping him in the first. Rex absolutely went off in the first. And then, you know, kind of started to teeter off as the rounds went up. I feel like Av kind of scaled up where he started out weak. He scaled up. His second round was better than his first. His third was better than his second. And I think Rex went in the opposite direction. He kind of emptied the tank in the first, all the best energy and the haymakers, and got into what I call cypher bars. And I'll say it again. I'll explain what I mean by that. I am a judge, right? My job as I'm watching this pay-per-view is to use my experience as a fan and as somebody that's been doing this for 13 years to try to explain exactly what is going on in a battle and how you should judge. One of the things that I do, and I'm a broken record if anyone's been following me for as long as I've been doing this, is that I judge rounds in sections. I judge them in thirds. You got to tell yourself as the second guy is going, all right, at this point in his round, where was his opponent? At this point in his round, where was his opponent? You have to learn how to sift through crowd reaction, gauge what material is actually good, what isn't, what should have got reaction, what shouldn't have got reaction. You know what I mean? Sift through it. Cypher bars are bars that like extend past 4 bars. I've done it a million times where you just do a boastful, it's like the tradition of battle rap. It's like old school, the origins of battle rap. Some of it is just boasting. Last smack, what happened? My watch got back from Switzerland. Was that about the opponent? No, but it's a boastful, it's just part of the swag, right? You don't have to go directly at your opponent to boast over your opponent. That was more of an old school thing, right? You would talk about selling drugs, or you would talk about the money you have, or the clothes that you wear, or the watch that you have, not actually direct yourself at opponent, but actually just show that you're cooler than your opponent. And then that would be like the advantage, you know what I'm saying? In this day and age, you know, it's changed so much and it's become so direct that when you have a drug bar, right, where it has nothing to do with your opponent, you're just saying a drug bar and it goes past 4 bars, right? From 4 bars to actually really from 4 bars on, I'm not counting anything. Not counting anything. You could get reaction after reaction after reaction after reaction. You could land cocaine haymaker after money haymaker after bank account haymaker after cocaine haymaker. Okay? Me counts nada. If at the exact time in your opponent's round, he has hit you with 12 direct punchlines. You could like material and not count it if you're being serious. Now, obviously what I do is the serious, it's the boring version. I have to sit here and I have to really analyze what's going on. And at the end of the battle, I have to explain to you in great detail. I know a lot of judges that you see that get paid to do it, and all the people that have done it throughout the tournaments, You don't really get anything like that. You get, I like when he had the bar, the Randy Savage bar, and then he had the lettuce scheme. I thought that was really good. I didn't like the finger haymaker. I think he could have said that right. And then the mayonnaise bar followed by the Rocky Road punchline. Yeah. And then he had something about Mariah Carey. But yeah, by the time he got to the mango bar, I just didn't no. That's not how you explain battle rap. That's just, you just don't know you just don't know how to explain who won. And I have a knack for it. I just have a knack. You do not count those bars after a certain amount of time. You have to. You can't possibly. Especially if you're looking over and at the same time that guy is rapping, the opponent is throwing punches, throwing haymakers. So Rex in the first round combined them perfectly. Little bit of nostalgia, high performance, like really high performance, good multis, throwing punches in there. When he did the drug bars, they were just performative and it went right back to the next punch or even if it was a drug bar. And then from then on, it teetered off, right? It teetered off and it became a mix of, all right, less performed, a little more drug bar, a little more mixtape stuff, a little more cypher rap. And it's not just drug bars that are, indirect. Everybody has bars that aren't about anybody and they're just rapping. And I've done it all the time. Fucking some of the Southern State ducking police had Punjabis blowing blunts in the streets. Remy Ma, I swear to God, I was the first one putting Muslims under the trees. Like I had those bars. I have those bars. Setups that are absolute haymakers, but they are momentum based. I put them there to give myself momentum into the next attack. And then you're really not going to hear me have another generic 4-bar setup that has nothing to do with the opponent. I am eventually getting right back to you. So that's what I just did recently versus Shuni. Huge haymaker, right? I don't even know how I started it off. Something, I don't know. But, at the end, it was a bar that had nothing to do with Shuni. Haymaker of the battle, like heavy as shit. But all it did was give me momentum to keep winning the round and then keep landing the actual attacks. The second you pass 4 bars and just keep going on and on and on about, you know what I mean? You end a good heroin bar, bruh. Like, dude, if you land a nasty Vicodin punchline, you can't after like the crowd's like, yeah, and then go and just be like, it was crazy, man. We had to bag the stuff and then we had the house right. And we had to bag up the coke in the dark. We couldn't even use the house lights. And I was in the basement with the black tar heroin and I saw a mouse bite and I was getting bit by rats. I had to make the heroin and when I suffered from mouse bites and then we had to, you know what I'm saying? Sorry, I can't finish the 4-bar setup. I choked. I'm choking right now. I'm choking. I'm sorry. And then it's like, woo, good bar. And then you're like, I'm serious. The money we was making is really crazy, y'all. It's really crazy, y'all. I had to deal with my baby mother and my father. I had a baby, y'all. It was crazy long. And eventually you're just like, yeah, that's a crazy punchline. Yeah, it's a crazy punchline about money. Oh, you're going into your recent divorce now. Oh, man. And then it was dark days when I couldn't even write anymore. It was a lost page. I went through an assault case. Are you battling at that point? Are you even battling at that point? I don't think you are. I don't think you are. I think you're just yapping. Mike, go make a drink. Dude, perfect idea. Perfect idea. Let's go get a drink. What's up, y'all? Let's get a drink. Do you want a little alcoholic beverage? Which one?
There's only one that we have 2 of.
There's only one of the barefoots? I thought there was one on the top. Is it? Oh, wow. There's two Sutters. And one and a quarter. 1 1/4 bear. You want the barefoot or the Sutter? You could take the barefoot.
No, I want the one. There's two of the lines, so you have one, I have one.
Okay. No, that's what I was saying. I didn't know if you wanted the Sutter ones or the barefoots. What are you doing?
Watching a protein coffee video.
A protein coffee video? Nice. Hey, Mama.
You love the pumpkins?
I love the pumpkin.
There is two. So I want to put it to a pumpkin somewhere else.
You want to put the pumpkin somewhere else?
Oh, leave them right there.
You got to keep them right there, Mama.
But I don't want them there. I want all of those ones over there and these ones somewhere else.
Yeah, just leave them where they're supposed to be. It's a nice little fall setup.
But I want it somewhere else.
Your hair is. You're such a jungle child. I love y'all. Oh shit. Jazz and arse. Okay. Oh, sorry guys. Top of the first on Jazz. You can't hear me? Shit. Not a good start. Yeah, really basic, really basic. Which is most of Jazz performance, super basic. She relies on a lot of performance and like tactical 101. What should I rap about? Very basic, too basic. Yeah, this is what I was saying in the predictions. Jazz relies on a lot of like battle IQ and not like she's not really layered like that or punches hard. It could be super basic. Yeah, it's horrible. I hope your barber drives 500 miles away and you lose contact. What? Huh. It's a little tough, man. It's a little tough. It's too basic, man. Arse is about to go crazy, I think. I think. Very super beatable round. Didn't really land that hard. And it's just, I don't know, man. Sometimes I can't get through the basicness. I can't get through how cookie cutter it is sometimes. Bottom of the first on ours. It's over. Oh my God. It's already over, bruh. I'm not even kidding. 1-0. Not even kidding. It's over. This round is over. It's already over. This first round. Mm. Mm. My God, dude. Yo, man. Arse is this, yeah. First round already over. If you don't know, now you know. This is how you know. This round is literally over. It was over 30 seconds ago, to be honest. Arse is snapping. Yo, my predictions have been on point so far. My predictions have been on point. It's only one round, but you out of place like Tay Rock. Yo! Oh my God. What did I say, bro? I said Arse was going to snap. Oh my Lord. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. I said Arse was going to fucking snap, man. I could tell in his tweets. I could tell in his tweets after we did our polite battle, he was like, I'm never doing that again. I can't stop eating these chips, bro. Bro. Arse is beating the fuck out of her. This is bad. He said, Wody, what? Exactly. Yeah, you can't fuck with somebody that actually wants to battle. Mm. Yeah, I am munchied out a little bit. I'm munchied out. I need to make a meal. I just gotta do this for another 19 hours. I'm a realtor today. I'm gonna put you in your place and show you there's levels to this shit. Yo. Oh my god, dude. Time. Mona Lisa. Time. Yeah, Ryan, this is ridiculous. That might have been really gay. I don't know. I was like accidentally gay. I agree. I agree. Help. Yeah, listen, Jazz has a high battle IQ. She knows how to cater to the crowd. Um, but man, she's basic. So basic, bro. So basic. Even like does things that are like 2050. Like, say what that mean. Like she does that every battle. Tell me why. But it's like, sometimes the performative art can work. Sometimes if you're in the right crowd, right time, and they're happy to see you, sure. But at her core, it's very basic rap, very Charlie Clips, like, you know what I mean? Like 2025, you being like, I'm disrespectful. I hope your barber drives 500 miles away and you lose touch. It's like, dude, what? I know that rhymed. Top of the second on Jazz the Rapper. I know, I can't help it. I hope you make spaghetti and you drop tomato on your shirt. Arsenal laughing at like Jazz being like, don't fucking talk to me. He's like, LOL, lol. Jazz just got a sweet Trilly. Shut up. The can's better when it's in the air, like ginger ale. Have I lost my fucking mind? Can somebody explain that to me right now? She said the can's better in the air, like ginger ale. Am I supposed to drink ginger ale like this? Someone please help me right now. Somebody explain that. Please, God. Yet here your bitch ass is. Suck my dick, Genchi. You a fucking pussy. Dumbass pussy. Yet your fucking fan ass is here watching me. Get your fucking loser ass out of here. Pussy, talk to yourself. Talk to yourself. Fucking faggot. Fire, fire. You crip watching. I see you got magenta in your pants, but you never. No, I see you got purple in your pants, but you never seen magenta in this pocket. The scoop is that he dies. It's Hagen. He said that. She said the scoop is that he dies. It's Hagen. Yo. Oh my god. Oh. Dude, I'm critical of everybody. Everybody, dude. You know this, bro. That's a ridiculous line. The scoop is that he dies. It's Hagen. That big bitch always going through something like Rod Wavefire. That's a ridiculous. I always point out ridiculous bars like that. Good angle. Good angle. Your right hand is a cop. Your left hand is a snitch. Your brother's in on ice. You're one of us. Watering down an angle. Hustle, official, vixen, probably. I can't. I can't. The scoop is that, but like I explain this all the time. Broken punches and perfect punches, broken doubles, broken multis. That's a broken scheme or reference or punch. Because at its core, it doesn't make any sense. The scoop is that he does. It's Hagen. Like that doesn't even say like what the fuck does that mean? Top of the second on ours. Like literally, what does it mean? Nothing. You know what I'm saying? The Baby Five was crazy, yeah, for sure. I point out the good shit, I laugh at the bad shit for everybody. Ridiculous. Ridiculous Tuckett's Pride bar. Ridiculous, yeah. Ars is on one, man. Ars is on. I said he was going to be on one. I said he was too nice to me to not be like this. Mm. Mm. Yo. Oh, Bossaramas fucking Hagen-Dazs. Mmm. Mmm. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Ars is just doing what he's supposed to do, man, just very well. You know, kind of just anything you could do, I could do better right now. Where he's kind of doing the same thing Jazz is doing, just a little better levels. Doing the same thing. You know, the quick rhyming, a little more layered. Not ridiculous, but a little more layered. Dude. Yeah. He said I'm pumped. Yo, he's wilding, man. Mm. Mm. Oh my God. I mean, bruh. 2-0. Over. 2-0. Battle over. She got Danny Myers in her contacts as Google. Yeah, this battle's over. Yeah, 2-0 for sure. For sure. Know that. She got a new outfit? Come here. So cute, mama. You like it?
Yeah, I like my outfit. You like my shorts too?
You like your shorts? Yeah, I love your shorts.
Yeah, like pink and pink.
I
That's my favorite color.
I know.
Pink clothes for me on pink.
Good girl. I'm so happy for you. I'm missing him murdering her, huh? He's going crazy on her, huh? I already had this 2-0. Clips like Hillary Bank, it got a curve, Jazz. Oh my lord, bruh. Bad News told everything. 100% accuracy. Gorgonzola. Yo, Arsenal is literally like killing her. Killing her. This is bad. This is bad. This is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, this is easy 2-0. To me, the battle's over. I really thought it was over about a minute and a half ago into Ars's second. Jazz to avoid the 3-0, top of the third. Genuinely don't see anything different from that. I don't get it. Lopsided as fuck. Who did I have winning Rex versus Av? Second and third Av, clearly. Av scaled up, Rex scaled down. Rex was amazing in the first, but just, too many empty bars, too much cipher bars, too indirect, and Av, second was better than his first, third was better than his second. Top of the third on Jazz. I fucking love Piper Boy, man. I love that dude. What? Oh, Jazz just went to 7-Eleven. Oh shit, Jazz is filling up a blue raspberry Slurpee and it's biggie big bag. It's a big bag of blue raspberry. Jazz has gulped. Jazz has gulped. Oh god, big gulp jazz. Big gulp jazz. Oh fuck, man. By the way, a big gulp, if you don't get the lore, it's when someone chokes, man. I don't know why I coined it. I don't know why I created it, but that's just what happens. When somebody chokes, they go to 7-Eleven. They got the frozen coffee. They got the Coca-Cola slushie. Imagine writing around about choking and then choking right before you talk about choking. That's fucked up. That's juju. That's why I never talk about my opponent choking. It's literally it's like going under a ladder. It's really like going under a ladder. I wouldn't do it. I literally wouldn't do it. Times where I've went to do it, I'm like, nope, not doing it. Real shit. Real shit. I've never done it. I can't. It's too much. You're asking for it. You're just asking for it. Yeah, the irony of saying that Danny ghostwrites for you and you literally taking his "Do you believe in a parallel universe?" Not beating the allegations, I guess. Danny don't write for me. Do you believe in a parallel universe? I'm fucking dying, bro. Fire. This is a good angle. This is a good angle as far as Arsenal helping people in Jersey. I mean, gotta have something in the battle. Gotta have something in the battle. It has been very underwhelming. Mm-hmm. You look at the cells so much. Surf's starting to think that you're mocking him. After an 8-bar setup, I don't know, man. I don't know. She said that he didn't give him an Uber review. Yeah, another beatable round. Clearly, this is all. Clearly, the time limit has to be short. I mean, they got to be doing 90s or 2 minutes, and it's just not helping. That it's just not enough, man. Just not nearly enough. The door is wide open for a 3-0 on Arsenal. The battle's already over. Let's just see if Ars can get the 3rd. Ars immediately starting off with Jay-Z, Jazz the Rapper's slogan. JC. Oh God, bruh. I need a nap. I need a nap, man. JC is crazy. Good so far, Rock. Okay. Right. Perfect example of what I'm saying, right? So that's like, actually, no, never mind. I'm not even going to say what I was going to say because I'm wrong. C-Dub, my guy, man. What's popping with you, bro? Oh, I can't wait till this VOD stays, man. This is gonna be a legendary stream, man. You got a lisp. He's working on it. This round is Incan and Areola. I go tit for tat. He's still going off. He's still, you know, playing the role of somebody bombing. Oh, Arsenal cherry vanilla. Arsenal just went to 7-Eleven. Ars just went to 7-Eleven. Oh, damn. No, that wasn't. Wow, that was actually really good. That was really good. He purposely kept repeating I'll split your shit as in he couldn't get the bar, but Quest just, that was fucking crazy. I love your shoes, girl.
Like it's cowboy boots.
Yeah.
My mom buys these for me.
Got cowboy boots, mama. Cool cowboy boots. I don't even think that was recovery static. That was planned out. I'll split your shit. And it rhymed with Quest McCody. It was perfect. Yeah, it was perfect. All right, let me lower this. And yeah, that was 30, man. That was a 30. That was a 30, man. No way around it. I really don't see an argument for any of the rounds. I would have imagined. I thought maybe in the beginning of Jazz's third, it seemed like it was going to be a relatively strong round. Teetered off, didn't last too long, and Arsenal, man, just kind of I seemed like he just put his foot on the pedal in the first round and just never took it off. Just never took his foot off the pedal, and that was a great performance, and I called it. I'm 3 for 3. I'm 3 for 3 in this bitch, man. Yes, baby. You want me to take a picture of you? Of course. Yeah, of course. Okay. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, let's keep it. All right. You look so cute. You are the cutest. No, didn't choke in that third. Yeah, didn't choke. The whole setup was to rhyme. The whole thing was a 3-bar multi setup to go to rhyme with Quest McCody. Purposely stopped at I'll split your shit, kept saying I'll split your shit, and then revealed that he was saying I'll split your shit more than Quest McCody. Yeah, perfect. I thought it was a perfect setup. Perfect setup, 100%. Best battle was Rex versus Av. Yeah, 100% because you know, that was the most competitive. That was not competitive. That was not competitive, and you know, not hating on Jazz. Like I said, there are so many elements that go into winning a rap battle before it's about your preparation, before it's about your approach as far as what you're going to write, before it's about your punchlines. There are so many little things that play a part in winning battles, but there are battlers that do have to rely based off certain things that they are missing. They have to rely on things that are a coin flip and that are something you are not in control of. One of the things throughout Jazz's entire career that she has had to rely on is the crowd and the environment. She has to really rely on a lot of leniency towards her bars, because although they might seem like they are set up properly, which they are, and her approaches are right, her battle IQ, her angles are some of the best. When she is choosing to punch, when she is choosing to set up, when she is choosing to do gun bars, they are weak. They are very weak. That's not a shot. That's not hating. It's a literal fact. Literal fact. She uses a lot of archaic. She reminds me very much of Charlie Clips. Very, very surface level material. It really is not going to get that deep, but she's strategic in how she goes about. And what wins her a lot of battles is the decisions she makes and how she literally maps the rounds out. Sometimes you are going to get in, you know, if you're relying on certain things that are coin flips, you're going to get the other side of the coin sometimes that you don't like. And when nobody is reacting to Jazz, it really does kind of show, you know, how surface level her material is. Again, that's one of 1,000 things that go into it. And she does have other weapons, but Arsenal can match her in rapping. She could match her in performance. She could match her, you know, he could match her in scheming. He could match her in punching. And by match, I mean, let me reiterate, better. He's a better puncher. He's a better performer. He's a better writer. And if we are getting a really solid arse, like I predicted he would, I said, man, his last battle was me. And we had to be nice to each other. And after that, I noticed him on Twitter getting fucking reckless, quote tweeting people, talking mad shit. I felt like he was getting it out of his system. And I was like, he's going to be dark here. Like, he's going to be set to fucking go. Absolutely ready to go. And he was, man, he was absolutely from the start of the first to the end of the second. Absolutely barked, man. And, you know, battlers have off nights. And I think, you know, I don't even think it was an off night. I think just the quietness of the crowd really just shows you, you know, how basic a lot of Jazz's stuff. I mean, even the fact that like every single battle she has, even since like just being in 2025 and being like, say what that mean. And the crowd's like, what that mean? It's just very like wilding out Charlie Clips. Really not like reading the rule. Like nobody like that. That's just so old, man. That's such an old thing. You know, now say why. Why? It's like, bro, I feel like I watched Conceited do that. I feel like that was in like old school battles. It's just you know, certain material too, you know what I mean? Like it just, you know, a little off. And Arse just barked, man. There's not a lot of people that were standing in front of Arse tonight that was winning. So, you know, no hate on Jazz. Just have to be critical. Obviously, she lost for a reason. She lost for a reason. I have to explain the reason, you know? Top, yeah, I think like Hustle, Vixen, Official, maybe, I would say. If the game stopped today, maybe. I don't know. So what's the next one? Cal and Swamp? Who do we have left? Just 3 battles left? Cal, Nitty, Hollow, Swamp, Hitman, Mook, right? Yeah. She had to be aggressive to beat Ars. I mean, she was, and it just, yeah, you gotta not be affected by the crowd, man. You really just, you just can't. Yeah, Hollow's battling Swamp. Appreciate y'all in here, man. Like I said, it usually fills up a lot. We got 180 of you guys in here. If you haven't, like, subscribe. If you consider any content, if you appreciate this, show some love. We are 6 hours deep into the stream. Hopefully I've entertained you guys. Hopefully we could keep you entertained before this pay-per-view is over, throughout the pay-per-view. If you want to support me in the best way you can, patreon.com/IamMikeP. Patreon.com/IamMikeP. I think it's pinned on the YouTube. Got a bunch of content, bonus content. We have a series called 2-1 Clear where I watch battles the same way right here and try to break down to you at least, you know, who won and why. I like to, you know, have conversations with battlers, and we do album reviews as well. Song reviews, reaction videos, the whole nine, all up there. Yeah, that's about it. Appreciate y'all. For sure. Oh my god, fucking hot. We'll be right back. Need to put this on. Get myself hot for no reason. Get myself hot for no reason. Good event though so far. I mean, honestly, it's been running pretty well, man. It's been pretty good. Let's get some games in one day, bro. Identity, man. Oh my god, it's been months since I played COD. I fell off, dude. I'm waiting for Black Ops 7, man. Black Ops 7 comes back, we'll probably get back on the some of the gaming streams and stuff. For sure. But I haven't played. This is the longest I've went without playing COD, dude, in a while. I haven't touched a game in like half a year now. Half a year. No Battlefield? Nah, dude. It's like being a Tupac and a Biggie fan in the 90s. What do you think about FaZe breaking up? Necessary, man. I feel like it's been long enough. I feel like it's been long enough. You know, when they tried different things, I thought bringing Draza would have really made an impact. And although it did, I think they're really just, they just got to win the big one, right? They just got to win the big one. And unfortunately, like, gaming is really weird. Professional esports is crazy how it's like you could, oh, dude, thank you so much for the 5, man. Thank you so much for the 5 identity. I appreciate it, bro. Appreciate the super chats in here, man. Does a lot. Long nights. Yeah, man. I feel like they like with esports, it's crazy, man. It's like you lose for a couple weeks and you could just drop a player. It's just it's wild how much people get traded and passed around in esports. It looks like they're setting up Swamp and Hollow, by the way. I'm gonna start getting that, but yeah, I mean, shout out to the real CEO, man. Shout out to Methods, the real CEO of Optic. You know, he's ruined everything, man. He's absolutely ruined everything. All the teams are going crazy. I haven't even really, I usually watch every Tactical Rob video that gets uploaded. It's been a while since I've watched one. Genuinely, it's been probably, I don't even know. It's probably been like a month or so. But I'm seeing that Cell went to the Falcons. So what is it? It's Pred, Exnid, Selly, and did they keep? Is it Tej? Am I wilding? Did I think it was Tej? Did they bring in Tej? Or am I kind of losing? Or am I losing it? I was a Tupac and Biggie fan in the 90s. Real shit though. Yeah. Nah, I feel, you know what I'm saying. It's like, you know, you don't go to Costco and BJ's, do you? Like, you don't go to Costco and BJ's. You don't drink Pepsi and Coke. Listen, man, I just know we're doing a three-peat. I just know we're three-peating, man. We're winning in Black Ops 7. If it's anything like Black Ops 6, obviously Hook is gonna absolutely shine. Mercules, man, has been a professional gamer for 17 days, and he's already a 2-time champion and finals MVP. That kid is gonna become the greatest player in the history of esports. I'm wondering if Abe has found a home. Has Abe found a home? Who are some of the people in Omit that had absolutely shined? I know Mac was shining. Abe, Craze. Really, I have no idea if Craze found a home in esports. I really just haven't been paying attention. I completely forgot what happened with I forgot what phase even is. What is it? It's Neptune, 04, Simp, and Draws? Is it Simp, Draws, Neptune, 04? I think. Is it? Oh, Max, you already know, bro. You already know. Let me tell you something, man. Ask me what was a better moment of my life, standing on Gnome 7 or winning a Call of Duty championship and playing against professionals. And I don't even have to answer that for you, man. That's the beautiful thing about battle rap, man. It got me a lot of connections with gamers that are battle fans, and the biggest connection it had was Hitch. I became friends with Hitch through him being a fan of battle rap and me being a fan of Optic Gaming. And then next thing you know it, I'm in Optic headquarters doing Around the Bar. I raised a Call of Duty trophy, split $40,000 with my favorite sniper in the world. I used to watch Pomage when I was fucking in 2008. You know, I got to watch Pomage since I was a young kid, and then I won a championship with him fucking, 15 years later, dude. It was just that was the most surreal like moment in my life, man. That's like two things that I love like the most as far as like accomplishments, right? Accomplishments like being a rapper and being a gamer. that was like pinnacle. Is this a good card? I mean, you got just about everything. You've had some good performances. You've had some oopie scoopy. You've had some scoop to die Haagen-Dazs. You've had some it's your scoop to it's your scoop to da. It's Hagen. It's your scoop. It's the scoop that he does. It's Hagen. You've had your Sklagen Flagen. You've had your literal fist fights. And you got a lot of big gulps. People have taken, have taken multiple trips to 7-Eleven. And yeah, I mean, it's as good of a pay-per-view as you could go. They're setting up Swamp and Hollow, man. Swamp and Hollow is on stage. I think they're mic'd up. Hollow's got a Fiji. Swamp got what looks like a Mountain Dew. Very green, very. What? Who do you guys have winning? No Jazz Arsenal literally just 30'd Jazz. Pretty viciously. That's another thing. We've had some really lopsided battles so far. Top of the first on Hollow the Dawn. Hollow vs. Swamp. Let's go. Hollow with a coffee official fight rebuttal. Fire. Very smart. Very smart. I don't think Swamp is sipping lean, man. Seems like a smart guy. He looks like it's Monster. Like radioactive. I would have been shook. Mm-hmm. What I'm talking about, Ryan. You know ball, man. Mm. Good angle from Hollow. Good angle. Yalla. Said, you know what rhymes with the boss? A cross, a fight, a loss. Some old school Hollow, bro. Who battling after this? Cal Nitty, and then Mook Hitman. Got 2 battles left. Actually good to be 8 o'clock, man. Thank you for the PSA nonchalant. I'm here to reproduce you as flagrant. Okay. I didn't even think about how gay that was. Bruh, I mean, dude, don't talk about someone's dead mother that just died and expect them to even have a thought process, bro. And there's plenty of examples of that happening and people immediately getting punched, bro. Like, you know what you're getting into. It's hard to blame official. It's really hard. Can't. I won't. Is it wrong? Maybe. But not blaming her. It's horrible. And from what I'm hearing, she just died. There is no rules, bro. There is no rules. Battlers don't even respect time limits, bro. Sorry for talking. Said it looks like you bought your jewelry on accident. His worst fear is hopping in a bath with it. Official talked about Coffee's dead baby dad first. Oh, really? I feel like this is going to be the battle I don't pay attention to. Good round from Hollow, though. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. I'm pretty sure she said, you know, for talking about my kids, how about I talk about your, right? We'll check it out. We'll check it out. This is definitely going to be my Chip and Nacho not paying attention break. Sorry. I'm sorry, man. This is going to be the one where I just chill. I don't feel like judging this. I was supposed to battle Swamp on this card. So now I'm going to have a white bitch fit. I'm going to be a Karen. Did he do a chinchilla bar? Damn, Swamp is doing so good. Swamp Wiggin? I need to piss. God, he's still rapping? What the fuck? Did he just say I come from a Drake? How'd I walk in here and he's like, I come from a Drake? God. I just want to let you know I'm not saying anything about the battle. A DC shooter and a PT Cruiser. Hollow, let's go. I won that round. Mike P10. What the hell is going on, bruh? My fiance's rolling up right now, bruh. I might be sitting out in the garage before this battle's over. Is there a way to get the chat up on this thing? Oh. Thank you. Ooh. Oh yeah, it's glistening. Yep. He said I'd rather cut grass. That's awesome. Thank you. Would you ever admit that you're slow cooking in a battle? Yeah, I think my style is kind of a slow boil on purpose. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. What is going on? Is Hollow winning? Honestly, I don't even know, bruh. This is the only battle I'm really not paying attention to. Sorry. I know I'm usually not doing that, but too vague for me to judge it. What? Dude, what? Who's on after this? I would imagine we only have 2 battles left, and I would imagine Mook and Hollow is not the co-main. They're gonna go Calico Rum Nitty, and then Hollow versus Mook. Right, Ryan. Yeah. Hollow Dawn 30. What a weird Soundboard. You know, you got to think 2.5 more hours, maybe. Maybe. All right. This is probably about to be a 9-hour stream. What time do I work tomorrow? Because if I'm supposed to work at 3 in the morning, I'm supposed to already be asleep. Hollow down? If I'm shallow, how? What? That's literally exactly what I said to Don Marino. Literally. As soon as he put his beer down, I shot glass. Yes, I work at 6 tomorrow, not 3. Yes. Oh. 2 hours left. 2 hours left in the shift or 2 hours before you have to work? Nah, they're not going to postpone it, man. I like you, Mike. Chill out. What? What are you talking about? Hey, baby. I can't right now. Daddy's working. You're gonna have to ask Mama, baby. You're gonna have to ask Mama. Mama's out there. No, ask her if you could, she can get you something. Dog voice, whoop-de-doo. That was good. That was good. I love that Houston doesn't give into the pander shit. I really do. Like, I really do. I've noticed that throughout this entire event. And when I was in Houston, they don't give a fuck about that shit. I'm swinging on fofos like nobody gives a fuck. Mad obscure like location bars, they don't give a fuck. I'll fry them up like Melissa's chicken spot. Right, guys? Because that's where you get chicken. Ooh, he said the Bible says, hallowed be thy name, but it also says your cup runneth over. Ah. And I'll be getting to the bottle like Charlie's Houston famous sodas. Because I, you really hate all the cliches. I really do, right? Yeah. At least I have a pattern, man. At least I have a pattern, Tito. At least I'm consistent. At least I'm consistent. Why is he keep singing I like my beat down low? Watch, he's about to do it. He's about to do it. Watch. Let's put it to the test right now. Nothing. Crickets. I'm off the syrup. Aunt Jemima. Oh, I'm off the syrup. That was actually good. That was good. That was good. My new habit is sex with your aunt, your mama. I can't. Donate to Mike and I'll drop a link. That's hilarious. Car older than your neighbor Rusty. I ran out of metaphors. Lower than his credit score. What is going on? What? What kind of? He said, "I got your girl in the kitchen." All right, man, I'm out. He said, "I'm in the kitchen with you." No, okay. He said, "Oh, I'm done. I'm done." Oh man, bro. He said, "All right, give me the deposit." I love Hollow, man. I love Hollow. He said, "I got the women in the kitchen." Whatever. Ryan, stop, bro. Nice, nice. The fuck you talking about, Jeff? Congratulations. Shit wasn't even a punch, too. Went like this. Hit my big guinea nose, bro. Fuck does that even mean? Disconnecting my jack, so don't call me homie. I know, but what? You said grow up, right? I said if Coffee's talking about someone's dead mother, you should probably expect to get punched in the face. What's immature about that? What do I need to grow up about? Like, I'm interested. I said you should probably expect to get punched in the face. If you mention someone's dead parent, you might get punched. So, official might be wrong, but I can't blame her. It's just what happened to her. She can't control it. No, it's not. Jeff, again, that's not battle rap. Talking about someone's dead mother isn't battle rap. It's crazy, bro. It's not battle rap. It's like stabbing someone during a boxing match and going, it's violence. It's words. So I should just be able to use whatever word I want to use and nothing should happen to me. Unfortunately, that's not how it goes. Is it roll? It's roll? All right. Starting the break early. Let's get this set up. Honestly, Jeff, what can you can't tell official anything? She didn't know that she was going to punch somebody. You think official planned that? She 0.1 second reacted. Her mother just died. Now, if she mentioned official's dead, like Coffee's dead, like husband or baby, then I don't blame Coffee either. And now everyone's to blame, honestly. Honestly, because that's what people are saying now. That official mentioned one of Coffee's baby fathers that died. So now I'll put the blame on official. If that's correct, the blame is on official. That's, tit for tat. You want to mention a dead thing, then how about then I get that. And then Coffee's not wrong. I'm not the type of person that's going to stick to one thing if it gets proven wrong, so. I'm not watching the rest of this battle, bro. Save our energy for the last two, man. Get the hell out of here. Get cat food?
Yeah.
Did you feed her?
Yeah.
Okay. How's he that far out?
Because he's around the tree. So he's forced to pee and shit in the grass.
Yeah.
Like a normal dog. He's gonna learn the hard way.
Since you're not Monopoly going. Skibbity bop. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I didn't hear official talk about anybody's dead. I don't know. I know she was talking about Coffee being with somebody that liked trannies. And I'm pretty sure official pointed into the crowd. So was she talking about somebody that died? The person that she was talking about on Coffee's End, was that somebody that died? If the answer is yes, then it's really on official, honestly. Then that's a true tit for tat, 100%. That's a literal, you want to mention somebody important in my life that died, I'm going to mention somebody important in your life that died, but I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that at all. She said Coffee lied about him dying because of that reason. What? I don't fucking know. Fucking battle rap, man.
Who cares?
I don't even fucking care, man. I'm not trying to get to the bottom of nothing. I saw something, heard something. Gives a fuck. I'm not gonna clarify shit for other people. I didn't hear anything said about anybody dying. Yeah, but if Coffee knows, if official is doing it in an indirect way, Coffee still knows what she's saying. So if she knows what's being said, then it's gonna sound crazy when she says that. I don't fucking care.
I just told it and then passed him, but I need some water.
Okay. Stay inside though.
Close the door, mama girl. A little bit. I don't know, bro. Who knows? Who knows, man? You know, it's just for me, I only saw it once, and there was just no reaction. There was no reaction. Official immediately, like 0.1 second, just blacked out and threw a punch. Pretty sure she didn't think about it. I feel like it didn't even register. You know what I mean? She just heard dead mother and blacked out. So. I mean, what can you do, man? What are you gonna do?
Don't make a mess with that water.
Who gives a fuck? She was back on stage. Everyone got their licks in. People got punched. Battle over. Extends nothing past. Who gives a fuck, bro? Who actually gives a fuck? Swamp just had a good battle. Good for it. Jazz the Rapper violated Arsenal? No. That didn't happen. Yeah, event kept going. She got punched. She punched back. She was back on stage. Clearly didn't go any further. Who fucking, whatever. It happened. But saying Jazz violated Arsenal is really wild. Really, really wild. Because, no. That word. Tired. Otis. He's so out there. Can he even get? Oh, he's on the tree.
Yes.
Hi, wait, around the whole thing?
Yeah.
I'm fucking done. Stop it.
And
It's like, get me out of here. Yeah, Jazz got smoked, man. Jazz got smoked badly, bro.
I put his food out there though. I fed him first, but he needs to be out there if he wants to pee. If he wants
Yeah,
to
for
poop.
sure, because he doesn't stop pissing on
He
shit.
has the grass. No, sir.
Watching some Mike P battles right now. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Sorry to hear that. I didn't mean to ruin your day. Probably lost. Probably lost.
No, sir.
Next battle is Rum vs. Cal. Of course, there's only 2 battles left. Honestly, between the 2 hours in between the secret battle and the first battle, and then the fight breaking out for it to be 8:25, and there's only 2 battles left, is pretty miraculous. Otis, hush. He's like, hell no.
There's neighbors. They're partying. There's too much going on.
I know, but he's also like,
Losing, it's fine.
I want to get to you. Mike P vs. Clips, did you win? Yeah, I 30'd him. Yeah, he was really bad.
Ass cakes.
Yeah, he was ass. His ass cakes.
So was this fucking.
It's terrible, man,
Side
actually. It's unfortunate, man. It's unfortunate. Clips was like one of the real confirmations as far as like, yeah, I gotta retire, man. You know, when you finally get a match versus somebody that when you first thought of ever facing them or ever got close to facing them, you were so fucking amped and looked at it as like so important and necessary and all this seriousness, and then just to feel how I felt finally booking against him and then standing in front of him and just being like, bro, they if you asked anybody, you know, like who's been a consistently better battler, just like standing across from him and knowing that people would actually even think that he's better. And then just like how I felt while I was just like, yeah, I gotta get out of here, man. I was like, this should be way more important to me than it is. Ryan Hillier, man, thank you so much for the 10, dude. I really appreciate it, man. You guys have been kind of snapping with the super chats, bro. I heard you got emotional. Absolutely not. No. A lot of people say I'm emotional when I'm not. Completely, not even close. It was a corny ass third round that I was like shaking my head to. But if people think that that's being emotional, it was just such a poor round, and he was so bad that there was literally nothing to be affected by. Let alone the fact I don't get affected by absolutely anything. Been had a resting bitch face since the start of my career, before I even got on URL, man. I always look like I'm upset. Seriously. My whole life. I'm like, yo, you alright? Yeah, fine. Happy, actually. But yeah, it was so bad that it was like, this is terrible. I was shaking my head. In the third round, I was shaking my head genuinely because it was so bad. Because it was so bad. I was like, this is terrible, bro. What a waste of time. Heard Mook got a 30 clip. Hopefully, man. Hitman 2-1. Yeah, who do y'all have? Let me know if Clips and let me know if Cal and Nitty are getting set up, even though I'm about to be done anyway. First Clips. E-man, what are you talking about? Clips long ago stopped taking battle rap seriously. Yeah, Chuck, and that's again one of the reasons why I'm getting out of here, man. I'm starting to I slowly started to stop taking it seriously, and I could just see I'm on my way to be the next, like, ruin your legacy ass battle rapper. I fucking refuse. A lot of battlers shouldn't be battling anymore. I'm not gonna say no names, but there's a lot of people that came up the same years that I did, got to stardom, and now you look at them and it's like 8 out of 10 battles, you could tell they don't even fucking care. I would never. 13 years in my career, never. And the second I felt like I was about to be, I'm getting out of here. Not doing it. Refuse. A lot of battlers are just shells of themselves now. Shells. And I could see that shell starting to form. JD, thank you so much for the 5, man. What do you think of Swamp versus Hollow? I didn't really pay attention. It was the only one. It was the only one that I didn't really pay attention to. But it seemed like a pretty good back and forth. Let's get back into the thank you. Sorry. Using you as my chat box so I can hear. About to get back into the stream room. Oh, the beauty. I just recently moved, man, and I'm a flex right now. I'm gonna give you 2 hard flexes. Double garage, right? Palm tree in the front yard. This is the ultimate flex. You don't think I'm fucking cool? Bitch, I got a palm tree, man. I got that fucking palm tree, man.
Mr. New York, flexing with a palm tree.
Flexing with the palm trees, man.
Yeah,
They call it
Mr.
Mike P, man. They
Florida.
call me Mike. You know what the P
Mr.
stand for,
Florida.
man? Mike Palm Trees, man.
Mr. Florida.
No Mikey Palm Trees, dude. That's the biggest flex of my life.
What is the biggest flex of your life?
Other than you. Little sarcasm. Let's get out of here before we get killed. Back to the stream room setup. Watch, you ready for a magic trick? I do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of who, then I hit him with snap. How the Dawn versus Swamp. Who was paying attention? Who was paying attention? I would like to know. I don't know how I'm going to watch Canelo Crawford. I work at 6 in the morning. How did it go? That's so Florida talk. Yeah, I've been here for 5 years now. I'm pretty Floridian at this point, dude. But palm tree in the front, man. Ooh. They're calling Rum Nitty and Cal to the stage as we speak. Appreciate y'all hanging out, man. If you've been hanging out for the entire time, we are 6 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. Shout out to all 140 plus of you in here. I know we peaked around maybe 180 or so. We've been consistent. Hope you guys are entertaining each other. Pause. Hope I'm entertaining you. Pause. Hope you're having fun. Pause. Mike, do you miss the snow? Absolutely. I miss the snow. I do not miss shoveling it. Yeah. That is that's an absolute fact. Let's get this. Do you still game on stream? Nah, man. I've been I've just been focusing on the Patreon, focusing on the YouTube, and wrapping up this last year in battle rap, man. Just really trying to just focus on like putting on as good of a show as I could. And then next year, you know, we'll get into it. But when COD drops, we'll be on it. Black Ops 7 drops, we'll be on it. But it's been like a half a year since I touched Black Ops 6. Honestly. The wraparound, of course, man. You on that Ryu shit? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. We coming in there, last 3 battles, not fat. I can't believe it. After 6 years, guys, we did it. I shouldn't be coming into my last battles fat. Calico immediately applying pressure. Calico starting off frustrated. The DJ did not play his songs. Now they did it. Mike, they announced wall jumping for BO7. I said that Murder Mook is about to get was about to get smoked by Hitman Holla, but now I'm smelling a classic. This is an unpopular opinion. Cal vs. Rum is about to be a war of words too. Yeah, this should be a really good battle. I called this as Battle of the Night. Avon T-Rex was definitely good. T-Rex didn't really hold his own all 3 rounds. I thought he had 1 great round. Av probably had 2. But I have this as Battle of the Night still. This is Battle of the Night, Cal vs. Rum Nitty. This is one of the co-main event / main events that actually, that actually do something. You know, live up to the hype. At least what it's supposed to be. Was about to smoke. Yeah, I just got the smoking out of the way now because I was like, I'm not really paying attention to Hitman and Hollow and Swamp. So I was like, let me smoke now. Smoke my tobacco. I'll wrap around and I'll wrap around that. How you gonna get around that? Av had 3 mid rounds and Rex had 1 great round and 2 kind of trash rounds. Yeah, I mean, pretty spot on, Ryan. Starting to notice a pattern with you, sir. I tip my hat. What? Did they even do an intro? What? Oh, that's horrendous. Bar about Gilly the Kid's son dying. Damn, a lot of fucking crazy ass bars being thrown around tonight. My lord. Happy about the fade? Yeah, I said it's nothing crazy, yo. People threw punches, that's it. Shit happens. They moved on. Good shit. Good shit. Oh, thank you. Love Cal, bro. Yo, T-Rav, shut the fuck up. Watching a Rock Johnson is insane. Bro, I love ruining good bars like that. Cal just go. You press a button. It's like you wind Cal up in the beginning of the first and just let it go. And he just goes until the end. Mm. Mm. Cal is going up. Yep. Cal is so fucking good, bruh. Top of the first on Cal. Jay. Cal's going off, bro. Cal always reminds me how beautiful battle rap is. Bro. Bro. Yeah, he's snapping, man. He's snapping. He just shows you what else is effective, man. Woo! Woo! Mm. Bro. Cal is just the epitome of battle rap, man. Yeah, Cal is just going crazy. Jesus Lord. Yeah, that's crazy if true, SR. I didn't hear that. Most of us, I don't think anybody heard that. I don't think anybody heard that. So, yeah, if that's the truth, I mean, then can't even blame. I don't know who to blame now. I have to blame official. Rum, bro. Rum Nitty's going off, bro. Rum Nitty with a very solid deodorant. Yeah, I mean, bro. And the buff soft human. They're fighting already? Is it on ESPN Plus for free or something? How are they fighting now? It's 8:45. Bro, Rum Nitty is so disgusting, bro. Cal said trash. Damn. He tried to do a racist pass like Hulk Hogan and got an RIP shirt. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, Rum Nitty's going crazy, man. I feel like he's taking this round. I feel like he's taking this round for sure. Cal was a dope version of him, and Rum Nitty is a ridiculous version of him as well, himself as well. Damn, scene pause. I think so, Kev. Yeah, which changes everything, man. Which changes everything because I don't think anybody knew that when it happened. I think they just heard what Coffee said, like me, where I was like, "Oh yeah, sure." I mean, unfortunately, someone's gonna swing when they do that, but she did that first. Diego TKO. Goodbye, fighting nerds. Damn, RIP fighting nerds. They all got their ass beat in the last like month and a half. Whole click in real life pause like Adam Sandler. Insane. I just dropped the only thing I want to eat in this taco. The most. So freaking munchied out. Has Silva started crying yet? Love you. Sorry. As hell. Cal already starting off on a good fucking. Mm-hmm. I said this was gonna be battle of the night. I guarantee it. I guaranteed it, bro. I'm like 5 for 5 right now. Okay. Drug bars. Drug bars. Flex bars. Let's see if he could get back to going at Nitty. Fire bars, yeah, fire bars. Fire bars. Let's get back to Nitty. This is a great performance so far from Cal, especially about a round and a half in. In real rap. Oh. Yo, man. Cal, dude. Cal. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Cal is maxing out, man. He's just maxed out completely. One of the best versions of Calico so far in these first 2 rounds, man. He's just not stopping. Although I had Rum Nitty winning the first, certainly putting the pressure on Nitty. Mm. Mm. Yo, come on. Damn, this was about to be crazy. That was about to be crazy. Crowd kind of stopped him there, but I understand why. This is what makes style clashes cool. Style clashes show how many ways you could win a battle. Yeah, okay. Really solid round from Cal again. Cal said he was Nitty the third person to say that. It happens a lot. Happens a lot, actually. More than you know. Truly, are you insane? My god, man. Very fire. Calling it how I see it, yeah. Damn, come outside. You ain't got a hard calico. It's an open carry. Yeah, I mean, they're both, like I said, man. I said this was going to be battle of the night, dude. crazy. This battle is insane. The K bar track, yeah. Imagine Rum rapping with no arms is so insane. Unfortunate break in between Nitty's round. This battle is crazy, man. This is 4 straight fire rounds being wrapped, man. For sure. And this round is very hard to call so far. Very tough call for me to say, honestly. Someone fainted? Always, man. Always happens. It's crazy. Everybody always faints. It's just weird. Damn, this kind of messed it. This kind of threw a wedge in the second round. Two zero Cal. I'm going 1-1 Cal. I thought Nitty took it at the end. This is a tough bat. It's a tough battle to call, man. Yeah, I feel like Calico had a better Calico in the second, and Nitty had a better no, had a better Calico in this. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, I got it 1-1 for sure. Never mind. We'll talk about it when it's over. I mean, Rum Nitty is. I don't even know, man. I had him taking the first. This is getting close, man. That's when you know it's a great round. You wasn't even there for proof, like an alibi. I mean, this is tough, dude. I'm usually pretty good at judging. This is tough. This is a tough battle to judge. Wow, I don't know, bro. I'm gonna say 1-1. I think Rum Nitty took the first, and I think Cal took the second. It's tough, dude. It's really tough. It's really, really tough to call. Yeah, honestly, man. I said it's a great battle, and this is what happens when you get a great battle. It's really tough. It's really tough to call. Yeah. Crowd is really getting in the way of this battle, man. Still a great battle. Calico possibly just walked into the 7-Eleven. I don't know if he's in front of the Slurpee station, but we're about to find out in 5.3 seconds. He's staring at a blue raspberry, but we're going to see. Starting over the round for the third time. Okay, okay. He's just getting milk. He's just getting milk. Not really, Emam. Slight stumble. I don't know. It seems like the crowd's getting in the way of some things. This is the best battle of the night so far. I wish I could have bet on this card, bruh. What is it? Yeah, this is not a good round so far. Say, y'all happy that I grew up with no dad? Crowd literally laughed. Yo. Oh god. Yeah, this is a bad round. Give you some game, right? And you understand the climate of these battles and what happens. Like, it could be close. Cal could be up 2-0 to a lot of people, maybe in their minds. But often when a battle is super back and forth, and then the third is very lopsided, people will tend to switch their idea. You know, a lot of people have opinions that aren't even what they truly feel because they feel like you're going against the grain. So if Rumnity ends this very strong and Cal ends this third very weakly, people will probably change their opinion about the first 2 rounds because it's so debatable. You know, or you got to go down to this round, which to me holds more importance than anything if I'm actually judging. Very tough to call. Someone get a clear round. Just like a my player build, you put yourself in that position. Oh god, dude, we're almost at 8 hours streaming, bro. Jesus Lord, it's been a while since I've done these, man. I feel like an old man. Oh my god, 3 bumps like B2K. The first thing he hit was 3 bumps like B2K. Rumnitty is one of the greatest. Bump, bump, bump. Yo, man. Wow, bruh. Yeah, I mean, here we are. Rumnitty does not seem like he's gonna let up in this round. Already off to a great start. New and original shoebox. I'll pull a piece out like Jenga and drop high tower from a block away. Oh my god. That's one of the best lines of the night, man. Wow. One of the things that makes Rumnitty is the greatest, like I said 1,000,000 times. There are broken and perfect versions of everything. Rumnitty does perfect double entendres. Perfect doubles, perfect punches. Nothing's broken with Nitty. Nothing. Yeah, this round is crazy. This round is crazy. Clearly won this round. Yeah. Yeah, this is a 2-1 for me. I love the like washing machine spin. That Jenga line was disgusting. Pull a piece out like Jenga and drop high tower from a block away. Perfect bar. Perfect. Yeah, this is Nitty's battle, yeah. No face, no case, like a burnt CD. Are you serious right now? No face, no case, like a burnt CD. Wow. Dude. Crazy, dude. Crazy. If he's talking about killing Calico, then it is direct. Yeah, no face, no case. Oh, look at this. The trenches. Maybe you need to hear this. I don't know, guys.
We're going to make it a trenches weekend. We back. Revamped. Welcome to the stage. Where respect is earned, not
There's
given.
another trenches
Every
event.
ball matters, man. Every round counts. We ain't friendly. This survival. You think I be playing when I say it sound better in the trenches? We control the culture. We control the energy. We control the outcome. October 10th, only one walk away. So let's get into it.
October 10th.
Y'all know why I named it I Control Everything. Because really, I control everything.
10th.
Tonight, egos clash.
The bullet Brett Favre got 100-yard radius, and I'm blazing it. I used to sleep with a K like Pete Davis, and if it rains shit, it get rocky like yo Adrian.
I ain't afraid to tell the people I took losses. I ain't like the rest of them dudes. I really hit rock bottom before, my nigga, and it wasn't no wrestling move.
We got Rosenberg Raw.
Rosenberg Raw versus
Brings the heavyweight pressure against P.
Nice.
At 753, I live for 357. I bench pressing. At 145, I 45 one. And get reckless. I pull up to the 718. It's a 187. I'm getting
It's hard to
Who's
believe
King battling?
Mike P had a block where he sold heavily.
They just cut it off because I think they're miking up, but they cut me off because I'm white. Nah, I think that I think they're gonna start something. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, thank you so much for the production. Thank you. Thank you for cutting it off immediately as soon as it showed me. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. If I don't shoot you to death, I'm coming with something after. I treat you like the trenches trailer. Cut the cracker. Well, nobody got to see the rest of the card, so that was terrible. That was really bad. At least they got to see me, because now nobody knows the other 5 battles. Great job,
two
guys.
Worlds collide.
Oh yeah, what is this? What is this? The URL?
Popularity
is it the
is
URL
non-existent.
trailer you're gonna play in its entirety?
And all you have to stand on is your bars.
US versus UK. US versus UK.
USA.
US versus UK. UK. Is it US versus UK? Take my damn headphones off. You know, that made me freaking mad, man. That just made me mad. And now y'all are promoting beans and biscuits. Yo, you cut off Mike P. You cut off Mike P to talk about some fucking porridge, bruh. King versus Mike. When I go to the man, I go to hit you with the knife, and you're gonna lose twice, cause I fucking beat you in beans and rice. I'm V Gotti, I'm not the shotty. Nah, I got a battle next week, so. To drop Capo Bravado versus Whispers, you cut that fucking shit off? I'll fucking punch you! I'll fucking punch you in your fucking face! I'll really punch you! I'll fucking punch you! Man, they're doing a really good job showing these trailers off. I reload the musket. I put your bread in your basket. Sorry, I had to cut off the first the first half a second of Mike P. Security's on the platform and everyone looks like there's some commotion. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what happened, but I have heartburn and they just cut my battle announcement off. I'm very mad. Very mad. First off, I want to say, since I'm getting out of here this year, I'm about to speak my piece. Chilla, you used to be my friend. Oh, hold on. There's an announcement.
2, 3. All right. Arsenal first round was a hell of a... Hold it down, please. Hey, listen, pass it back. Pass the full back. Pass the full back. Let's keep passing it back. Yeah. Y'all, I appreciate y'all. I know everybody's excited. We're about to get into this main event. Move versus Hitman. Everybody make some motherfucking noise.
I thought they were announced like... Oh, okay, they're just... Dude. First, this is the Takeover Battle League. I want to talk to HR. I want to talk to HR at Takeover Battle League. First of all, I was supposed to battle Swamp for the Mook vs. Hitman card. That's what I was told after I dropped a freaking 30 sack of dog shit on Charlie Clips's head. I don't get the Swamp battle. And then you guys announce that I'm battling King, which is a huge battle for me. The last battle I'll ever perform in front of a crowd. And you cut it off? You cut it off? Chilla Jones, I'm calling you out on your name. It's personal now. I know your phone number. I'm about to call you and yell. Not to be honest, I wish I had actually seen the trailer in its entirety because I don't know who's even on the card. Literally. Damn, Kenny just said that they're coming. Thought you said you had 3 more? I do. Twerk versus A-Ward finally? What? I don't know. Are they battling? Oh shit, easy. Easy the Black Captain. It's probably going to be battling on TBO. Easy. Easy versus Twerk has been announced for TBO. Twerk is on a generational run, man. Fight on? Not Crawford and Canelo, right? Don't they fight at like 3 in the morning? They're playing the trailer from the Shout out to y'all, man. $1.60 in here. $1.70. Appreciate you. We're 7.5 hours into the stream. Last battle to be Hitman and Mook. Easy vs. Twerk has been announced for TBL. TBL is taking over, man. It seems like they're really taking over. Shout out to actually 199 of you in here. Appreciate you. TBL is definitely trying to take over. Finally, thank you for putting the trailer. Hell yeah, King. I said, bro, there's always a couple hundred people in here when I do these, bro. This is the place to be, man. It's the place to be. No, this isn't the Trenches event. This isn't the Trenches event. Of course, Maurice, appreciate it. Thank you for taking part, dude. It's been a crazy stream, man. Crazy stream. Like, subscribe, become a member, join the Patreon if you want to support me the best way that you could possibly support me. Patreon.com/IamMikeP. Got a bunch of album reviews, bunch of song reactions, bunch of battles that I watch and judge and break down for everybody. Shameless plug forever.
But I'll tell you what, the fans have been waiting for this battle for a long time. It's been a battle that's been
Canelo and Crawford aren't fighting, right? They're not fighting yet, right? Easy bringing out drugs. Who you got, Mook or Hitman? Mook. Mook, man. I can't wait to get this over with. Oh, my lord. So I could live a little in my house. It's a long-ass stream. Would you rather watch Mook versus Hitman or Canelo Crawford? Canelo Crawford, man. Canelo Crawford, man. Stadium isn't filled yet. I'm watching both, yeah. Well, they literally fight late, right? Am I right? I am tired, dude. Holy moly. I got work at 6 in the morning, too. Tomorrow. My lord. I've been here for 7 hours. Gangsta. Gangsta. I'd rather watch movies. How long is my shift? 6 to 1. So it's not long. It's not short. It's not a long shift. It's not a short shift. If I can get to sleep by like, maybe midnight or something, then I'm good. I gotta freaking write. I gotta finish this damn second round, man. I'm back. What I missed, Mike? Easy did a backflip off stage, and nobody caught him, so he tore his ACL, bro. Oh, and they cut off my announcement for my battle in the middle of it.
And where I'm working. I don't know if you still have a job.
The microphone is not picking up. He said, I don't know if you still have a job, man. I just had foot surgery yesterday, out of commission for 6 weeks. This is torture. Oh, my lord, D-San. Sorry, dude. Heal up, man. Heal up. My heartburn is through the roof.
New Jersey twerk. There's going to be time for that. Oh, that's great fucking news. So, this will be the last. Well, I know. I see you fucking fans talking about how red I am. Well, I'm hot dehydrated and I'm starving, right? I use a good meal.
Oh, God. You excited to whoop King or not? Yo, to be honest, King is one of the only battles in years that I fear. To be honest, as far as just like, and like, it's been a while since I've actually like woken up for a battle, and I'm not even prepared yet. I haven't even prepared because I want, because I'm finishing I have a battle next Saturday that I need to finish writing for. And then I could start writing for King. But yeah, King is a future star. He's one of the best out there, to be honest. I don't even consider him. I don't look at people like that. I don't look at kids like that as a rookie, dude. King is figuring out what he's doing, and his raw talent alone is good enough to beat some of the best. He's beaten Danny Myers. I think he's beaten pretty much everybody that I've seen him face. And he's going to be crazy versus me. And for me, this is my last time performing in front of a crowd. So, for me, he's getting the best version of me. You know what I'm saying? He's getting the best version of me. So, you know, it's going to be a wild battle. It's going to be a wild battle. I fear him though. I fear him. I haven't feared a battler probably since Av. I would consider King the second person I fear competitively. You wouldn't know it, but I'll definitely prepare for it.
Well, I'll tell you what.
They're not stopping at twerking easy.
No, well, they're not.
Down to our last chess piece, so let's have battle of the night. What happened? You still visit LI, Mike? Bro, I pulled up to Long Island, my hometown in Belmore, about a month ago when I did the Arsenal battle. I did the Arsenal battle in Lower Manhattan, and then I drove down for Long Island like for a few hours, just chilled in my boy's backyard, and just relaxed. Smoked a couple J's, had a beer. The full trailer, Easy just dropped it. Y'all want to see the trailer? Y'all want to see the trailer? I want to see the trailer. TBH. Where is it at?
Imagine being able to build an app with your...
No, I don't imagine.
Let's keep it a bean. Y'all ain't even want me to battle Head Ice. Y'all seen what I got coming up next, right?
Almost done,
We
man.
gonna make it a trenches weekend. We back, revamped. Welcome to the stage, where respect is earned, not given. Every ball matters, man. Every round counts.
Let's do this.
It's survival. You think I be playing when I say it sounds better in the trenches? We control the culture. We control the energy. We control the outcome. October 10th, only one walk away. But let's get into it. Y'all know why I named it I Control Everything. Because really, I control everything. Tonight, egos clash.
The bullet Brett Favre got 100-yard radius, and I'm blazing it. I used to sleep with a K like Pete Davis, and if it rain shit, it get rocky like your Avery.
I love Froze, man.
I ain't like the rest of them dudes. I really hit rock bottom before, my nigga, and it wasn't no wrestling move.
We got Rosenberg wrong. Brings the heavyweight pressure against P.
At 753, I live for 357. I bench pressing. At 145, I 45 one. It get reckless. I pull up to the 718. It's a 187. I'm bench.
It's hard to believe Mike P had a block where he sold heavily. Philly, I swear to God, my last run-in with the cops, I had an onion in my sock like a home remedy.
We got the GOAT King, the new generation, versus the White Wolf Mike P.
Outside, you gotta remain tactical. We outside on any and every main avenue. Trying to get you a street name, gonna get you a street named after you. Yeah, I'm radical.
It's cool because I get it. I grew up on Too Raw for the streets. Who knew Raw from the streets? I opposed to chewing bros. Now it's Too Raw for the streets.
Hansel.
We got Cortez, the slick
Truffaut.
versus my album out Truffaut.
I feel like I've always wanted to meet Truffaut.
We got Dre Majesty, the real Atlanta, locks in with Prep, B Moore's finest.
Dre Dennis on the card.
Dre Dennis come around, he about to test scope. We gonna see what happens. Rain. You know, we got some Chrome members coming up versus Peaches in a battle for respect. Grab y'all tickets now, cause y'all already know what the trenches do.
Okay.
It's war. Oh, what you think we done? No. We take the stage to the court. The sneakers hit the hardwood and the energy don't drop. OG Capri squares up with LL Cool J. Z the dropout against LSG. Rick tell y'all, It sound better in the trenches.
Yeah, nice, nice. It's a decent card, man. Decent card, dude. Duke, yeah, man. Not too bad, dude. I'll be seeing Prep at Planet Fitness a lot. He should have said 7 balls, Prep. Stop it. Stop it. Dude, I am tired, man. Holy moly. I hope they start this soon, dude. I hope they start this soon. It better not be no 10 o'clock shit, bro. Did you battles either drop out? No.
He could have fooled me.
But I did battle Knox, and I called him Mike P the dropout. This is probably an hour battle. I know it's gonna be a probably fairly long battle, but yeah, I just want it to start. I want it to start. I want to be done by like fucking 10:30, dude. These always test my patience, man. These test my patience a lot. Battle rap events. Now, imagine being in the building. I don't know if you've seen how battlers or people that attend battles, there's always like that cliche thing of like it's backbreaking. Imagine being in the venue. Imagine waiting in line since 10 in the morning. You know, 11 in the morning, 12, 1 o'clock, and standing in this venue for 9.5 hours. I got mook, man. Lopez KO'd Silva with a spinning elbow. Holy shit. Rest in peace, the fighting nerds, man. Poor boys. How many times did Silva cry?
People have told you that. You're not tough. Shut up.
Nobody's ever told me that.
Yeah.
Who's told me I had to get off stage?
Somebody. I just don't remember. So many niggas that I forgot.
Did Holla battle yet? Yeah. Yeah, him and Swamp battled already.
What did you just say?
I said, are you going to get on this pay-per-view and glaze like that?
I'll tell you what.
Hitman finna have so much gas. I don't know, dude. Yo, I'm not even gonna lie. Houston doesn't gas shit. Houston doesn't gas anything, man. I feel like Houston's very like I don't even know. They don't care. Like for the people that try to hit them with the Houston bars, they really don't take it. They really don't take it. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. They gonna gas his style though? I don't know. Maybe they're gonna gas Mook. You know, or maybe there's gonna be no such thing as gas because they're all, you know, they're both going off respectfully. Maybe they're gonna deserve all the reaction. I will say the venue is packed, dude. The venue is packed, and this stream has been packed for 8 hours, man. We've been hovering from 130 to 200 people. Shout out to y'all, man, if you've been here. I like doing these, man. It's a cool experience as far as if you got the pay-per-view, I got the pay-per-view, and we could both watch it from our respective cribs, both take smoke breaks when we got to take smoke breaks, drinks, the whole nine, talk about what's going on. You know, it's like I'm on your couch, man, just, on the opposite side, awkwardly staring at you. Give you some type of entertainment in between the entertainment. No Shotty versus Gotti. I think Shotty versus Gotti is Gotti too hottie. I think it's that's Summer Madness. Are you going to continue covering battle rap after you retire? Yeah, I would love to still do stuff like this. I love doing stuff like this. It's just always 9.5 hours. Always. It just always takes 13 hours for 6 battles to happen. But I do enjoy it. I actually want to be hanging out with my kid and my fiance. At this point, it's more like I want to go. I'm home, but I want to go home. It should only be 3 battles. Shit, dude.
We'll see you next time.
Yeah, me and King though, man, it's gonna be crazy, bro. King's gonna be crazy, dude. I'm so scared of King. Terrified. I'm terrified. Yeah, Geechee in London, man. Man, it's gonna be rough, dude. It's gonna be rough, especially if he's anything like he has been for the last 23 battles. Don't got that hunger no more, man. What's your bucket list battle match? Already happened. Daylight. Daylight. Battle about to start. Yeah, I hope so. Mook and Hitman. Mook and Hitman are on stage. King is super dangerous. Yeah. King has the chance to be the first person to beat me in years, honestly, since Geechee the musical, which I don't even look at as a loss. I just look at it as like a theater show that someone forgot me to give me the script for. I feel like I walked for Geechee. It didn't even feel like a loss. It just feels like I walked into a movie set that I wasn't supposed to be for. I just walked into something I wasn't supposed to be present. And just got the brunt end of the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh my god. I haven't lost in fucking years, dude. I don't lose. That's the funniest thing about it. I really don't fucking lose. The people I've clearly lost to, as far as like, if you were to say it's me, you'd be out of your mind. You know what I'm saying? If you were to say that I won, like, you'd be absolutely insane. I could probably still count those people on my hand. But I definitely fear clearly losing to King. I will make sure that doesn't happen, because that but it's going to be tough, man. I'm really going to be, you know what I mean? Have you battled anyone on Geechee's level since then, though? What level? What level? Talent-wise? I mean, name-wise, yeah, absolutely. Thesaurus, Sharon, Charlie Clips, Arsenal. You know how many top tiers I got on my resume? I've battled plenty of top guys, plenty of legends, way before Geechee and after Geechee. Yeah, right after that, I think I immediately was main event versus T-Top. Headlined his first battle in his hometown in North Carolina. Hollow's been the underdog. He's going to win. Why is it mute on the POV? What are you talking about? Like, why do you not hear the audio of the event? I'm not playing the event on my stream. If you have the pay-per-view, I have the pay-per-view, and we're both just watching it together. I'm not playing audio from. There was a couple times where I did play the audio as far as when they announced Twerk and Easy, but playing the battles, nah, I can't. Oh, are you saying the audio is having a trouble in takeover? Okay, all right, never mind. Oh shit. They're already getting into it. Top of the first on Hitman Holla. Look at that. 943. I hate that I had Thesaurus beating you. It hurts because he's such a piece of shit. I don't know how you have him beating me. I beat the fucking shit out of him in the second and third, man. Come on. Don't give that pussy anything. Don't give that pussy anything, bro. Don't give that fucking pussy anything, dude. Get out of here. I fucking smoked him second and third. Top of the first on Hitman. You gotta watch that again, dude. Jesus Lord. Another dead mother bar. I mean, like, another recent dead mother punchline. Yeah, good shit, Holla. Fire. Not even like a double or anything. Just, I'm gonna send you where your mom is. I'm the right dude to rub wrong. Trash. They're not reacting to him yet. That was good. That was good. The send you to the ICU because you perform better in empty rooms. Holy. Good bar. Yeah, Hitman. Okay, so far. We would all be blackout drunk, Calvin. Yeah, it doesn't seem like enough, especially the beginning. Slow boiling, he's starting to hit for sure. And Hitman could go on a run. Mm. He don't dunk to us. He not excited. He don't dunk to us. What is he saying? What is going on? You know, my favorite thing about Hitman when he raps, bruh? He does this thing where he like power walks in the same position. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you after. Hold on. What? Yo, when you see it, you can't unsee it. Yo, you're not gonna unsee it, bro. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, really drawn out stuff. Couple bars. It was a slow boil, but there's just so many like gaps where it's just like, what's going on? That's what he does. He just goes like this. Money. So much filler, man. Very nice. Very good. Since you don't want to pass the torch, I'll light him while he holding it. There, it's up and down. It's up and down. Matrix. You know, when he's empty, it's 8 bars of silence, and then 4 bars set up, and the 4th bar hit, and then it's like 4 bars of silence. But then when it's something good, the crowd is very receptive in Houston. If you're good, they're gonna cheer for you. If you're not, they're gonna give you absolute crickets. Yeah, very beatable so far. Very good bar. You could be the GOAT. I'll be the owner of the land you run around on. Yeah, very good. Yeah, Hitman, it's up and down, but it's still a pretty solid round, dude. It's a pretty solid round. The scoop was that he does. It's Hagen. Remember that. Always remember that. Always remember that. Always remember. Yeah, I don't know. This is also a long round, man. It's a long round so far. This is going to be a long battle. Pause. Pause. Hitman is picking up, man. He's picking up. This is actually a good performance from Hitman so far, dude. This is actually a good... He's shimmying. He's shuffling around, man. He's shuffling him up. Why didn't anyone tell me that I murder M at the bottom? It's so crazy. He'll have like 19 bar setups that are dry and then hit the bar. But this is a long ass round. It's drawn out. Sounds like this is a 1-rounder. And when you give yourself 9 minutes, you're gonna hit bars. Depress the cops. Hogging the dies. I feel like I'm waiting for him to like start a history lesson. In 1935? Not how we used to cook, not how we used to fry. Frying is cooking. Not how we used to drink, not how we swallowed water. Mook 1-0 and it hasn't even started. What was that? That was the most toilet water ending of a round I've ever seen. Bruh. Tell me you guys saw that, man. Please, God help me. It's been 8 hours. It's been 8 hours. The last thing I need to see was that. Bottom of the first on Mook after an 11-minute round from Hitman with a really weird, terrible ending. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my God, here we go. Ridiculous start. Ridiculous start. That was very well put together, man. Very well put together. That was not a fruit scheme. That was very well put together. Holy shit. Why did Hitman turn the lights off and show his chest sweat? Yo, what was that? Oh, man. Mook is fucking bugging. 3 L's in a row? Figured you learn your lesson later. Oh, no. Yeah, Mook is not playing, man. Chest sweat is not going to do it. You know how I got to the top? Being an elevator. Whoa. Yo, Mook is not fucking around, dude. Holy shit. Man. That's really good. That is not like the memeable Mook shit that people say. This is very well put together. Again, that word. This is not broken. Hitman has a lot of broken material. Mook has a lot of perfect material. Crazy. Mm. Hitman looks like he's in for a long night, dude. Pause. Especially because his rounds are 38 minutes long. No, this is not gas material. This is great material for so far. All right, they're gassing. They're gassing. Let it happen. Let it happen, bruh. Who got them ready for it? Some gas is self-created, bruh. Self-created. The elevator line was crazy. You know, I got to the top. I'm an elevator. It was fucking crazy. The placenta bar is a little, you know. Oh my God. I don't think you understand. Mook is speaking in perfect double entendre. Perfect double entendre. There is no broken doubles. Every sentence makes another sentence. Every sentence has a second meaning without having to switch a word around. He's doing it very well. This is not gas. This is special right now. Mook's doing some crazy shit right now. It wasn't no crying in the beginning. A smack had to make you holla. Perfect. Perfect double. I should have rocked you as an infant. But I ain't want to goo goo gaga with you. Perfect. So I gave him up for adoption. I let URL play the father figure. Listen to lot of Mook kinda record scratch with the penis bar. Penis bars never work, man. I don't understand why people use penis bars. It's like a game maker to me, man. It's a game maker. Game makers are risky. What? Scooby-Doo? What? Yeah, good. Gotta watch the game makers, man. Gotta watch them. Yo, bow. No bow. Spin on the rim like Kung. Spin on the brim like Kung Lao. Yo, Mook is snapping. Done foul. Bows. Blood plow. Spin on the brim like. Very fire. Shout out to my man Gerald McCoy. Friend of mine, nothing crazy. Whatever. He's one of the best football players in that. Whatever. Oh my, if you was having a hard time beating Easy the block captain, the fuck you gonna do with someone that says Easy when they stop rapping? Oh my god, bruh. Mook is killing. It's the reason why I sat in this chair. Cash merely a bonus. Yo, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, there's 262 of you in the building. I'm not sure if all of you know, but Murder Mook is murdering Hitman Holla. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. Well, I'm part of the culture, man. There's no overdoing. This is greatness. Can't tell me what level to react to shit. Hitman emotional, talking through the round. Mook round 1, by the way, 1-0, very clear as of like 3 minutes ago. You know. beating 12-minute rounds with, 2 solid minutes of good shit. Oh my God. Now he's remixing. Now, what I can tell you, first thing that's coming in my head right now, that is how you water down material that might not have been said yet without saying that that's what you're going to do. This is the genius of Mook. Now, if Hitman remixes and does what Mook just made fun of and the crowd just fucked with, it's not going to hit. And it's because of Mook. Yeah. Mook is arguably, the GOAT, man. I mean, this is just... Wow. Yo. Dude. I don't even know what you're saying, man. I don't even know what to say. Holy moly, man. Bro. Yeah, tough guy. Yeah, man. Mm. Mm. I don't know what they're reacting to. It's just the setup. Mm-hmm. Very good. Very good. And a perfect way to end the round because, to be honest, that last like 8 bars before that last 4-bar setup, he was starting to teeter off. 1-0, clear as the fucking day, clear as the sky is blue. That was a monstrous round from Mook. Hitman is going to have to step it up. I am about to go 6 for 6 in my predictions. I predicted exactly what was going to happen in every single one of these battles. And this is what I'm talking about. And this is why I picked Mook as the winner. We're only 1 round down. But remember I said, if Mook wants to perform with Hitman, he can do it. If Hitman wants to rap with Mook, he cannot. And we're seeing the difference. Mook can play Hitman's game. Hitman cannot play Mook's game in any facet of no way, no how. He has to perform himself. He has to perform himself to a win. He has to, the theatrics and sell his material. Mook can do both. Mook can do whatever the fuck he wants. Mook can perform. You're laughing at me saying Mook can perform. Yeah. Just say you don't know what you're talking about next time, bro. The fuck did I just watch? I wouldn't have a long night with murder if I was purging. I know the movie. Yeah, I know. I know the bar. I'm just saying. No, I had Rum Nitty winning and I didn't watch Swamp and Hollow. I literally gave Nitty the win. Very clearly. Said first and third, clear. And I didn't say who won Swamp and Hollow. Yeah, Hitman again. I mean, so far it's like strong, but it's not. It's like drawn out bars and then good rewards. You know what I'm saying? I want it to hit more frequently. Lebrangus, good observation. Thank you. I'm glad that's what you see in me talking. Who's up right now? Bringus, and that'll tell me your intelligence as far as what you know. Is Hitman winning? Who won the first round, man? Let me know. I'm just judging. I'm judging the battle, dude. I'm judging the battle. Exactly how it's happening. Mook just killed Hitman in the first. If Hitman killed Mook, I would have said Hitman killed Mook in the first, right? Killed him in the first. Roller coaster second round so far. Fire. I'm calling out the fire shit from Hitman. And his first round was good. Long, but good. Pause. Jesus Christ. Perform better as well. Mook perform better as well. Yeah, it's just like a weird, I don't know. Yeah? Where? Where am I hate watching? I'm calling out what I think is good. I just said Hitman had a good round. Just Mook absolutely overpowered. I guess so, Matrix. I don't know. I'm trying to watch the battle. I'll run from every animal on earth except the goat. Very drawn out. Again, this is just... Yeah, I mean, listen. What are we, 6, 7 bars into a completely drawn out setup Filler bar, filler bar, filler bar, filler bar, filler bar, filler bar. No attack, no punch, no double, no nothing. Okay? It's not hate watching. That's what's happening. And if Hitman was effective, I would be calling out it out as effective. But until he gets to a punchline, 8 bars of nothing so far. I ain't here to lecture though. Nothing. 8 bars, nothing. The fans are borderline biased like Mexico. Good. That's fire. I think that was fire. Borderline bias. Hitman cares so much about the Mexico borderline is bias and his fans are borderline bias. I liked it. I like it. Arse murdered Jazz, man. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, just so much drawn out bars, dude. To be honest, the crowd, yo, shout out to the crowd. They are reacting spot on. Spot on. When there's a whole bunch of nothing, they don't react. When Hitman hits with a good bar, they react. And the crowd is very silent with a lot of shit. So it's not just me, man. It's just not good. Hitman can be better than this. But he's just talking. Just another example of what I was saying with people that just rap about drugs for 12 bars. Eventually, shit ain't count anymore. What is he talking about? Can someone tell me if is he battling still? Okay, finally. Accolades, what he did, his friend from jail. Has he even said anything to Mook in 3 minutes? Genuinely. Okay. Hitman cares so much about numbers. This is so bad, bruh. This is bad. I don't give a fuck what anyone says, dude. This is just packed with filler, packed with cypher rap, and the performance is off. He's not even really, he's not like, he sounds like he's out of breath at any moment. He sounds scratchy. He's not even really chording shit well. Yeah, that's a really beatable round, man. Bottom of the second on Mook. We're almost out of here, man. Bottom of the second on Mook. I thought his first was better. I thought Hitman's first was better. But this is just terrible. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Man. Mook is talking, dude. I'm telling you right now, man. I'm telling you right now, Mook is on one. Mook is very much on one. I don't even have much to say anymore. You just gotta watch this. No fucking filler. No fucking nothing. No bullshit. No filler. Truthful directness that is literally playing out as we speak in real time. This is exactly what I said was going to happen, man. Just watch, man. Just keep watching, bro. We'll see. But Mook is on a wild pace. I mean, I yeah, I can't wait to recap this battle, man. As soon as this ends, I'm gonna quickly mute it, recap, and get up out of here, bro. I feel like there's only like a small group of people to the right that are Cal and Nitty, man. Cal and Nitty. I called that being battle of the night too. I I was Conor McGregor with this card, man. I nailed this card. Pause. Yes. Truly, listen, we'll talk about it, man. Mook is the best ever. People can hate all they want. Yeah. Definitely a lesser version of the first round, but still just so tactical, not going off into a tangent, man. He's just too direct. Even if the level isn't up to par with his first round performance, he's just doing everything he's supposed to do. Everything. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. I mean, just doing what you're supposed to do. And you know what the best indicator of bars that hit as far their opponent while the crowd is reacting, trying to explain the bar to help water it down. That's when you know. That's when you know. So even if it's not true, Hitman shouldn't even be, you know what I'm saying? Oh, he said, I know y'all don't even fuck with each other. Dude, this battle's over. Holy shit. They don't even understand what's going on right now? Mook is eviscerating Hitman, man. Eviscerating. Battle's over. By the way, if you're watching, battle's over. The only thing we're going to debate after this round is if it's a 3-0 or not. Battle is over. Nothing to talk about. 2-0. Oh my God, bro. Getting at Hitman's brother for actually knowing that he's asking people for money and Hitman doesn't help him. And bro. Yeah, fix that mic. Don't matter. Fix the mic. Yeah, it's fine. Fix the mic. Fix the mic. The round's over anyway. Man, this is an amazing performance from Mook so far. Holy shit. Let's see if Hitman can salvage in the third. It's not even that he's been really bad, but Mook is just levels, man. Levels. Yeah, I got you, man. I got you, bro. King is going to be the last performance that I ever have in front of a battle crowd. I'm retiring this year, so King is, you know, I have an obligation to walk him down for his own good, man. For his own good, man. He'll be a star. So, you know. He'll be a star for sure. Oh, God. Me versus Hitman? Don't even, please. Let me play. Hitman's food to a lot of people, man. A lot of battle rappers, bro. Mike keeps fucking up. Damn, this sucks, dude. I am retiring. Yeah, I am retiring. King is my last performance in front of a crowd. Ugh. Yeah. That shit is crazy, bro. That shit is so crazy. Yeah, retire from competitive battle rap. Yeah. Yeah. Retire from competitive battle rap. Why am I retiring? Yeah. I've kind of gotten into it. I dropped a small blog on my YouTube. I'm going to drop a couple more videos before the end of the for the end of the round. Yeah, Mook 2-0, man. Mook 2-0. Top of the third on Hitman Holla. We are almost out of here, ladies and gentlemen. And yeah, we're touching 9 hours I've been streaming, man. So shout out to y'all. Like, sub, join the Patreon, patreon.com/IamMikeP. I judge battles all the time there. Pinned in the comment. Uh-oh. Hitman's bringing up why Mook got expelled a year before graduation from his college. What? Okay, Hitman posting on Instagram. Here's how the story goes. Me and Mook would be incredible, dude. Yeah. Me and Mook would be the style clash. It'd be amazing. Yeah, of course. What? What does the post say? Not really, Mealy. Pivotal. You know what I mean? Pivotal. In the early years, in the early stages of battle rap, but no, not as elite as he's supposed to be. What are we? This is so awkward. That's all, Ghetto God? That's all? Wait! You're going too fast. What? You're going too fast, Hitman. Say it again. Yeah, I'm so happy that I'm retiring, bro. I hired a private investigator. Investigator, you'll get the message later. In 1954, you were involved in a situation with... Gangsta. Gangsta, bro. The kill shot. Okay. This might be the gayest. What is even happening, bro? They had to complain for 8 nights. What in the Ray Rice? Holy shit. This is just so funny. What? Hitman's, I mean, starting to really open the case wide. He's blowing the case wide open, man. I just think it's just so funny to see Hitman Holla like holding up court documents. This is good. This is good, actually. I'm not gonna lie. This is good. Oh, shit. How much is the rent? Oh, God. Dude, I wish I was paying $950 a month. I feel like I'm paying $950 a room. Dude, I would slaughter Hitman, bro. Come on, man. It's a stupid conversation to have, but The fuck out of here, man. This is cool investigation, though. I like this. It's really good. $9.50 a month is insane, bro. Is insane. I would slaughter anybody, bro. The culture wouldn't allow it. Good answer. Good answer, bro. Because it would. That would be the case. $9.50 in Harlem. Real work. Gangsta, really talk to the... I hired a private investigator. Oh my god, dude. This is hilarious, man. Mook is up 2-0. He beat the fucking shit out of him in the first 2 rounds. This is... I don't even know what to think because like it wasn't done right, but it was a good angle. $9.50 a month is crazy. Battle already start? Yeah. Yeah, Mook up 2-0, 100%. And to be honest, this is like, that was like I guess an exposing angle. If true, that's pretty crazy, but he didn't even do it that well. So I don't know. It depends. But I already thought that Mook already won. Mook's mic is fucked up. They got to fix that mic, dude. They can't have him do the whole... And Mook is saying that the Jonathan Ankrum thing is not even true because his name is actually John Akram. And the information that Hitman pulled up was a different person. Man, if that's the case, dude, holy shit. Hakeem, thank you so much for the 2. Is it 2-0 clear? Yes. 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 Yeah, I don't there's really nothing to talk about in the first 2. Nothing. People are saying it's old info. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Even if it's old info, that's even worse because Hitman did it horribly, man. While I'm in real time, go to www.com/32/BL/jail murder Jonathan Ankrum page 5. Oh, and here's some papers. Like, yo, we got to listen to you, man. Just rap about it, bro. First goal, my... That's crazy, bro. Bottom of the third. Bottom of the third on Mook. Mm-hmm. Shit was hot. Mm-hmm. Horrible, Dan. Just terrible. Fucking awful, bro. I've faced God tier, man. Me and Mook would be a great battle. I know it would. I know it would. Obviously never happened, but style-wise, me and Mook would be crazy. He'd probably whoop my ass, man. But it's like losing to Jordan and being mad about it. Like, Mook about to rap till Summer Madness. I think I'd take a round. Yeah, I'll take a round. Yeah, for sure, man. I get a sympathy round, man. There are people in the crowd losing their shit. Ah! Literally. Someone in the crowd going, ah! Crawford, KO, Manny Pacquiao style KO, face on the canvas, face first. Nice, nice. I just know I'd knock them both the fuck out. Just know they both pussy. Canelo, Crawford, both them. Fight them both at the same time. Yo, I'm losing my mind. I've been streaming for 9 fucking hours, bruh. Can we just say Mook 3-0 and shut this off? Even though it looks like it's about to happen. Dude, thank you so much for the 2 again, Hakeem, man. Yeah, Mook is doing really good, man. Canelo Crawford haven't fought yet, right? By the way. No? Alright. Yeah, Mook's fucking him up, bruh. Sorry. What happened with Arson Jazz? Ars murdered her, man. Performance of the night. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree, King. Between him and Mook, honestly, so far. Mm-hmm. Thank you so much, Matrix, man. Thank you for the 2, dude. You guys have been awesome with the supers. 9-hour stream, man. It really makes it worth it. Thank you. I appreciate you, Jermaine. Yeah, but I'm out of here, bro. King's my last performance for a crowd. What is Hitman doing wrong, Mike? Thank you for the 2. Dude, honestly, I think he's just limited, man. He's just limited. Standing in front of Mook, I think that's one of the issues. Fire. Yeah, it sucks that Mook has to do this awkward third, but fucking killed him, bro. Ike P, you would have to pay me $20,000 to do that battle, bro. Literally. You would have to pay me 5 figures for sure. Yeah, this sucks because Mook is still doing really good, but this mic situation is really fucking awkward. Thank you so much for the 5, Matrix, man. You better win or at least have a classic versus King. You already know, bro. You already know. What do you think? It's my last battle, dude. I'm throwing everything at him, dude. Hitman makes that in 5 minutes. He could book it. Yeah. I know, bro. It's crazy. Thank you so much, Pac, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm excited, dude. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. Who you got in the RBE full circle? I don't know. I haven't seen it. Been off social media since January 1st too, so I don't see anything. Let's finish this, Mook. Let's finish this round. Mook's fuck. This is a 30, bro. It's a fucking 30, dude. 30. Bottom of the third. Bottom of the third. Calvin, thank you so much for the 5, dude. Appreciate it. Can I say that I arguably never lost? No, I've lost clearly, I think 5 or 6 times in 50 battles, 13 years. Yeah, dude. David, thanks for the dude. Thanks for the 5,000, man. I really appreciate it, man. Mook need a GoFundMe for what? Oh, shut up, Vado. Fucking Vado, bro. This guy. Brian, thank you for the 2. What's their schedule score? What are you talking about? As soon as this battle ends, I'm muting it, and I'm gonna recap. I'll upload that to YouTube as a separate video, and then we'll get up out of here, man. Ryan, thanks for the 5 billion, bro. I'm not battling in RP. No, oh, I get it. I get what you're saying. Nah, Danny, it's not that. It's not that. Yeah, Mook 3-0 Rain. I mean, there is no conversation you could have. It's hard. I'll explain it though, man. Brian, again, man, thank you for the 2, dude. 3-0, Mook. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wow, man. Wow. Battle over, dude. Battle over. My lord. Fresh off the battle ending between Hitman and Murder Mook. First off, anybody that is in my chat right now and have been here from the start, we are 9 hours and 1 minute in 1 minute. We are 9 hours and 1 minute into the stream. It was a absolute banger, but I hope you have I hope you had as good of a time as I probably said you would if you stuck around. Let's do a quick recap of the event and get up out of here. First of all, let me actually gotta make this smaller, and then I just want to remember. Yeah, I want to remember all these. Okay, so the first, yeah, I don't need this. So the first battle that went down was between Loso and Pass. And what happened in this battle kind of set the precedent for the other battle going forward, which we'll talk about. But Pass early, he made an oopsie. He took a trip to 7-Eleven. He put a giant big gulp under the blue raspberry, and he pressed that sucker till it overflowed, starting off with a choke on a battle. Not only is a record scratch on the round, not only do I look at your opponent and say, all right, all you need to do is be clean, because I think, choking is a death sentence for a round. Doesn't matter how good you were before. Doesn't matter how good you are after you picked it up. It's an absolute death sentence. But what it also tends to do is it tends to set the tone, or at least the energy surrounding you and your performance. Another thing that it tends to do is it tends to make the crowd more lenient to your opponent as a performer, especially if they're giving a clean performance. And that's exactly what Loso did, man. Loso just absolutely worked past for 3 rounds, did what he had to do, came in, did exactly what he was supposed to do. And it was a very clear round. There's not a single round that you could even, pass. Second round, he did an angle about how Loso is gay because the Bible's gay. Actually had one of the best multis I've ever heard. He said, you got to be gay because you wear a naked Jesus across your chest. And the Last Supper was a sausage fest. With bars like that, you're really not going to get that far. And he didn't. Loso 3-0 quick. From then on, we had a lovely 1 hour and 98-minute intermission between that battle and the next. The next battle happened to be Official versus Coffee Brown. Coffee Brown had a good first round, and Official just absolutely lost her shit. It was a nostalgic Official. By the way, I'm 6 for 6 or 5 for 5 on the night. I called every battle happening in the exact fashion. I said that one of the reasons why Official could take this is her ability to lead the crowd to the water before the punchline. The best part about haymaker setup artists, and those are my favorite because that's who I am. I am a haymaker setup person. I will usually take 3 bars before you hear a punchline. But your job is to do a good, is to lead the crowd to the punch and the punch be on point. I think a lot of people have questioned Official as far as her punch being on point lately, and it was 100% on point. She absolutely slaughtered Coffee. And I think another thing that happened is it kind of set the energy to be a little weird. Now, on live and on this channel when we were watching, I heard, I think Official's second round, I believe. Yeah, I believe it was her second round. Or no, I think it was Coffee was starting her second. Yeah, I think Official didn't even get to rap more than 1 round. I think Coffee went first. Official rapped, and like everybody else, we didn't hear anything about like somebody dead. And out of nowhere, to a lot of people, Coffee Brown basically said, like, if you were going to disrespect, whatever, then I'll talk about your dead mother. The second she said dead mother, Official picked her head up and immediately threw a straight right. Now, when that happened, or O was already 2 up. Okay. All right. Yeah. Straight right down the pipe. Coffee ate it, threw some punches. Official threw more punches. They fell off stage. Coffee fell off stage, yada, yada, yada. When I first saw it, I thought, great right hand, good shot from Official. As long as, the violence doesn't extend past this, it's whatever. They fought. But, I can't really blame Official. Now, apparently, Coffee went on 15 Minutes of Fame and said that Official had actually mentioned one of her baby fathers who was dead. So it was actually Official that had mentioned somebody dying first. So now it's kind of just up in the air, but who gives a fuck? What happened, happened. Official was lights out, 100% lights out, and was looking like a 30, and then it just turned into a fight, but whatever. As long as it doesn't extend past that, then we're all good. What was the next ball? Okay, yeah. Avon Rex, man. Avon Rex was super dope. I predicted exactly what was going to happen then. Rex is one of those people that do rely and have to lean on his nostalgia. And although he had a lot of energy in the first and a lot of punches in the first, he did kind of empty the tank. Where Rex teetered down, where Rex scaled down during the rounds progressing, Av scaled up. There's really not much to say about it. I thought Av was going to win clear. He's just the 2025 hybrid version of a battler. He's one of the best punchline rappers in the world. There really isn't that much that Rex can do, and if he can, do it on a consistent level, it just didn't. I didn't think it was going to happen, and that's exactly what happened. Av scaled up as the rounds progressed. Rex scaled down. there's not that much. Shout out to Rex, man. The theme is going to be set during these predictions because I really want to get to Mook versus Hitman, but I just want you to remember, Rex representing nostalgic battle rap. Rex being one of the first people that I've ever seen on camera 15, 16, 17 years ago, one of the first pioneers of battle rap. 2025, still doing it to this day. I forever tip my hat to somebody that can, last that long and have that long of a career. So shout out to, Rex on that part. I thought Av clearly took the battle. Arsenal versus Jazz the Rapper. I predicted exactly what was going to happen again, and I'm not gonna say too much because I know it sounds like it's hating, but hopefully you take it as the honest criticism that it is. With Arsenal, first of all, his last battle was versus me, and it was a battle where he was supposed to be extremely nice, and I think that racked his brain, and I knew that he was coming for absolute vengeance, and was going to lose his mind, and man, he did. This was a dirty 30, very clearly. One of Jazz's issues, and I said before it, and it's no hate, there are so many things that go into winning a battle before it is strictly about your bars. You could be a simplistic puncher. You could be basic and win against very technical people. You could be funny and win against super serious people, vice versa. You just never know. But Jazz, really, her style relies on a crowd that is ready to just be entertained. She does have a very archaic approach, man. She is super basic, man. What makes her win these battles is her battle IQ. She knows how to do the 101 in the beginning. And what I mean by in the first round, in the beginning, this is exactly what you should do. In the middle of your first, this is what you should do. At the end of your first, this is what you should. This is how your second should be. This is how your third should be. Jazz will fill in those blanks. She is very smart as far as, being tactical. She's also a very good angler. Very basic, man, and Ars exposed it heavy. Sometimes those style clashes really expose some of your cons, like some negative, some weak points. And it was on full display. It just happened to be the environment, happened to be the crowd, and it was kind of on full display. Jazz was just not ready. Jazz was not ready for that. Arsenal, absolute vicious 30, man. I thought there was nothing close about that. Hollow the Don versus Swamp, I really didn't watch. I was kind of just spaced out. Like I said, we've done a 9-hour stream, man. Unfortunately, Hollow and Swamp was just one of those ones that I didn't pay attention to. I really want to fly through these so I could get to Hitman and Mook. Cal and Rum Nitty, man. I called it again. I called Calico and Rum Nitty being the best battle of the night. Clearly the best battle of the night. I didn't even think it was close. Calico and Rum Nitty was actually very hard to debate. Very hard to debate the first 2 rounds. When you get a good style clash like that, what you also run into, is kind of a problem being able to differentiate because they're both maxing out their own styles. So you have to go to little tiny things to try and, pick who was a winner. In the first round, I thought Rum Nitty had stole it towards the end. And in the second round, I thought Cal had kind of just outlasted and did a better version of him. Then Rum Nitty did a better version of himself. And what I will say is I thought it was 1-1 going into the third. I thought Rum Nitty clearly took the third. And because he clearly took the third, I said, sometimes when it's neck and neck for 2 rounds and then a third round is clear, people will change their mind on the first 2. It's really a weird situation that you get yourself into where it's like, maybe someone had you winning the first 2 rounds, kind of were on the fence, and then you lose the third clearly, and people will change their mind. 100% people will change their mind. And I had Rum Nitty winning. I thought he won the first and the third round very clear. You know what I'm saying? Very clear. Hitman versus Mook, man. Okay. Hitman versus Mook, predicted very much the same way. The first 2 rounds, the battle had ended. Slaughtered Hitman in the first, and I thought absolutely whooped him in the second. The third round, I don't even know how to speak on it, man, because clearly, I could kind of see you guys arguing in the comment section. I just want to ask, like, what do you use? You know, what do you look at as more important? Do you look at Hitman exposing Murder Mook for paying $950 for an apartment, apparently, allegedly? Or do you matter on how well that's delivered? I'm pretty sure you know the answer if you were to ask me that question. Angles are only good when done right. That's it. You can take an angle that someone has used 30 times over and have the best take because of how you execute. That third was all over the place. Absolutely awkward and fucking trash. I mean, pretty damn terrible. I am a professional battle rapper that has to use my expertise to explain to you, at least the best that I can, as to why a battle rapper won a battle. Never in my life would I ever say that a battler beat another battler in a round because they exposed him for information. Okay? That will never happen. Mook, dirty 30. Beat Hitman from pillar to post. It was not even close. And if you think it is, then you really have to second guess your ability to judge battle rap. It wasn't even close. There's just no way to even talk about it. There's no way to talk about it at all. You clearly just, I don't know, man. You gotta get yourself somewhere. I don't know. You gotta figure it out a little bit, because in no way at all was that battle close, man. Absolutely not close at all. Mook whooped him in the second, whooped him in the first, and I think although Mook's third was probably the weakest round, dude, bruh. I don't even know, man. And also, I gotta say, one of the reasons why I had him winning is exactly why Murder Mook won. And I actually really want to get into this for a couple minutes before I shut this off. If Mook wants to do what Hitman is known for, he could do it. If Hitman wants to do what Mook is known for, he cannot. Mook performed tonight, danced all over Hitman, performed better than Hitman, courted his material better than Hitman, had a better performance than Hitman. Hitman cannot rap with Murder Mook. Cannot rap with Murder Mook, and Mook can perform with Hitman. Murder Mook, after tonight, man, he's the greatest. He's the greatest battle rapper to ever exist. And I just want to bring this back to the T-Rex thing that I said. I know I said, forget, you got to remember what I just said about T-Rex. Murder Mook is the pioneer of battle rap, right? That is sitting here 18 years later, competing with all of the best, better than he was when he started. How many people do you want to name from 18 years ago that are even still around? That are even around, let alone successful, let alone has adapted with the culture, let alone has implemented certain styles that work for newer age artists? Things are supposed to evolve, right? And the old guard eventually gets replaced by the young. And that is not happening with Murder Mook. Murder Mook angles just as good as the best angler. He performs better than the best performers. He schemes better than the best schemers. His rapping was on display tonight. Holy shit. The rapping, man. Wow. Tip my fucking hat to him, man. Last time I saw him in Houston, when I was a new URL artist and I was one of those new guys that always hated, dude, I used to have so much to say about Mook. So much to say. I will infinitely keep my mouth shut for the rest of my career, man. And I pulled him to the side, dude, and I was like, hey, man, I just want to let you know, dude, I've said so much about you. When you had kind of gotten out of the game and we're kind of just sitting there talking from the bleachers, kind of armchair QB in the culture as it went on. I had so much salt for you, so much hate for you. Think of all the God tiers that have started to become active. They're all human now. They're all human except Mook. There is no more God tiers except Mook. God tiers are untouchable. They are comets, and all of them started becoming active. Hollow, the Don, was a God tier. Started to become active, became human. Loaded Lux, God tier, started to be, well, actually, I think Lux and Mook, man, got this shit on lock, bro. I just got this shit on lock. And tonight, man, man, bro. No edits, no cuts in this. I'm about to upload this on YouTube, guys. I have been streaming for 9 hours and 20 minutes. I hope I entertained y'all. There's always hundreds of you guys that come in here. We're doing this next week with Summer Madness. I would really love to see you here for Summer Madness. If you got the pay-per-view, I got the pay-per-view. Let's watch it together. Let's debate together. Don't always just sit here and listen to what I have to say. Give me pushback. If you don't think that if you think I'm wrong, please tell me I'm wrong. Hope you guys enjoyed the event. Honestly, good event. Good event. 11 o'clock, it's off. Had fights. Had 2 hours in between one of the battles. Really good event. Shout to TBL. Shout to Kenny. Shout to Chilla. I miss my family. I've been here. I've been in this room, and I miss my house. Thank you so much, Danny. Thank you so much for the 10, man. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate y'all. And yeah, man. That's about it. That's about it. Nothing else to say. What an unbelievable performance from Murder Mook. What an unbelievable performance from Arsenal. Great to see Official in that bag. It's great to see her like that. Good to see Loso with a nice 30. All that good stuff. And yeah, guys, I'm out. Show me love, man. Best way you guys could support me before I'm out of here, besides these super chats that have been awesome, it's pinned in my comment. It's pinned in the YouTube chat. Patreon.com/IamMikeP. If you want to see me break down battles more, if you're interested, if you like how I break things down, you think I do a good job, I do those on Patreon as well. I have bonus content on, and I do album reviews. We do a series called Full Circle, where I will pick an artist and listen to every single project of theirs in chronological order. It's a great series. We've had over 80 to 100 members on Patreon for a year now, non-battle rap related up until maybe like a month ago. Follow me on there, become a member on there, like, subscribe, and yeah, I'm out, guys. Appreciate y'all. Peace out.